Testing, testing. Read my rhymes. Yo, Lex, I know for a fact that you did not just come out here and the first thing you're saying is read my rhymes. I know that's not the first thing you mentioned upon coming in this room. He's back again, 2-day streak. Yo, DJ T-Bone, how you doing, fam? Can you guys, okay, since you guys are here, maybe we can do a test. Can you guys hear the AC in the background? The AC is currently on. Can you guys hear it? No. Excellent. I put on that, I followed Retrophile's tips. I went into the properties of the microphone and I put on the noise suppression. I guess it works. I guess the noise suppression really works. Interesting. Hey, Lex, you said it controls it via a certain decibel height, right? DJ T-Bone goes, that's a negative, Ghost Rider. Yo, how you guys doing, fam? Okay, we're doing a version 64 CE, as you can see in the bottom left. I'm going to give you guys about maybe 2 hours or 2.5 hours of BC, and then I'm going to go switch to RimWorld, okay? It's going to be like a multi-game stream. It's more complicated than that, but basically, yes. Yeah, that's about as good enough for me. As you can tell, you pretty much gathered already within probably the first hour of watching me stream that I'm not really technologically savvy, per se. Is that the term? I'm pretty sure you gathered that much. And we have a 63, no, a 64 CE after that. You're not anything savvy. And we have a regular 63. Okay, let's try to get this show underway. Let's get it underway, fellas. I'm making pizza eggs today. Pizza eggs? What the hell is that? What is pizza eggs? Are you happy for me? Well, I'd like to know what the hell it is first. Yo, Sar, how you doing, fam? Yo, Sar, I appreciate the Dubskis last night. Sar, we appreciate the Dubskis. Let me drop this. Should be YouTube as well. I don't know why it's not all of them. Okay. We win. We win. Basically, you use leftover pizza to make French toast. Leftover pizza to make French toast. But now, maybe it's different in Canada, but I understand, like, isn't French toast kind of like sweet? Isn't French toast like sweet in terms of flavor? And pizza's known to be like more savory. How do you convert the two? It doesn't have to be. All right, fellas, let's get the game going underway. Now that you guys are here, I'm in a good mood. The AC has got the room at an optimal temperature. I got it at like 69 degrees. I'm feeling nice up in here. Boys, I'm feeling damn nice because I was sweating like a greased pig this morning. Boys, sweating like a greased goddamn pig. Is that the one? I don't think that's the one. I think that's the one I lost yesterday. There's the one I want to play. Yes. So get rid of this one because this one we lost. Remember when the Apu self-revived? Remember that bullshit? Hey guys, wasn't that fun? Fucked my plans up they did. I think this might have questionable content in it, I think. Also, it still works. You'd be surprised. Yeah, mans was suffering for no reason. Yo, I was trying to thug it out. Yo, Lex, I'm trying to thug it out, fam. Only problem is, I can still hear the AC, and it's kind of screwing with the sound that I'm hearing on the seat of the PC. But as long as you guys have a good experience, it really doesn't matter, does it? Two Breath of Fire songs gone already. Two really good gems. It sucks in terms of the OST, but let's get it going. Because nah, you ain't got to suffer like that. Last time Quick sweat like that was on his sentencing day. On his sentencing day. When I found out that I had to do 11 months of hard time. DJ Chibone. When I found out that that judge said, okay, Mr. Quick Draw, you're going to be good for 11 months and 3 days. And that gavel came down, gosh, that's when I was sweating, wasn't it? You just get headphones. I used to do it like that, but then the headphones get kind of annoying, you know, because to keep them plugged in, every time I turn to go look at something, I get up to go get a drink, stuff like that. If I turned a certain way, they get caught like on this microphone. It was just an annoying experience. That's how it started with headphones. We have Madara as Terra. We have Michael Myers as a generic soldier. Now, we already know, if you watch the Halloween franchise, if you actually watch that, you understand the business that this guy is capable of causing with just one of him. They got a whole army of them now. A whole army of mics. Yo, Sar, a whole army of mics. You want to get it with me, Mike? Okay, we have percentage-based progression. So you see next to our level icon on every character, you see that 0% to the right? That is the current progress of your current level. So you can check right here to see who's close to leveling without diving into the status screen. That's actually a good quality of life change. Very nice. These guys are kind of over leveled, I think. You normally don't get to level 7 until you get into the caves. We're already here. Bro, wireless. It's 2026. Not looking like any questionable content. Again, when we have 16 items to start with and look at least one or two of them would be rogue, you would think. Nothing. This stuff could break. I don't know if we're in a version where it tells the breaks as well. I don't like that version. Fight Mega Man. Yo, we got a skill called Mega Man. What the fuck? Magic item? I think that might be Megavolt and what's MAN? Mantra. It's Megavolt and Mantra. You need to get a Streamlabs or PayPal donation link. Lex, why is that? To be taking donations? He's like, well, to be taking donations, stupid. Why do you think it is? But do you really think I'm the man worthy of getting donations as such? So we can donate, yes. Okay. Any skills locked out? No, so Rage is still on the menu. No rogue command changes on their equipment either, so there's that. Not in order because every other NPC is vanilla. Blaster check. They tried to open up a grav bomb but couldn't get it off. It wasn't because of insufficient MP. I think it's because they might be imped or muted. Hyperdrive and Terra skill set, that's going to be quite nice. Both of those characters have safe on, so I'm assuming they both either have a guard ring or a pod bracelet. A pair of guard rings? A pair of guard rings. I didn't even notice that. Lex says bits and subs give a big cut to Twitch, and I ain't about that. PayPal only takes like 3%. Well, now that you mention it, if somebody wants to donate funds to me and they don't want Twitch getting their share, I guess that is a proper thing to do. And I think Streamlabs takes even less than that. Situzi are the names, boys. Situzi. We don't have any crowd control here, just single target attacks. But Hyperdrive will get the job done on anything it hits. Shuriken drops are very welcome. Again, I still didn't check to see if anything broke. Now would be an opportune fight to do that. As the blaster animation plays. Nothing breaks up until this point. Noted. Nice. Those shurikens are good pickups, especially if somebody is throw. Now, you could avoid this fight right here. This dual fight you see? You see the vents that are on the ground as we progress into town? We have a vertical set of vents here, right? And as you can approach, you can see that we have a horizontal set ahead of us. When you step on the tile with a 2 cross, I'm talking here, that is what triggers that fight. You can actually avoid this fight by just going around this tile like that. But why would you at the beginning of the game? Like, what are you getting out of that? Again, the grab bomb will never come into fruition because they're muted. Ruin booty. Not gonna ruin my booty. I noticed also that guy has regen. Does he have a curing as well? Guard ring curing? Didn't really, peruse their equipment set. Yes. Thought maybe he had a rogue like curing on. Rogue regen. And we got a first time chatter. Viable Barum V9 Nuff. I don't know who the hell that is, but looks like it's a bot. I will take care of that. It seems I have to go to the original. You know what? I'm just going to leave it. But it seems I have to go to the original Twitch chat to be able to do stuff like that. Just like when I do my raids. I can't do it off of this. It's already handled quick. Oh, nice work. You saw good work, fam. But this new software I have that links up all chats from YouTube, Twitch, and all that, it doesn't have that capacity, I don't believe. The guys up front might be immune to instant death. It missed them both. Okay, if they're immune to it, go to the elements. Okay, confirmed immune. 3 blaster attempts. Didn't touch near one of them. Does 0 damage, sets near fatal. Leather hats do break. Interesting. Could that be a Ras spell? I'd like to see that. Oh, it breaks a whirlwind. Yeah, we're in the version where it actually tells you what it breaks for, so we don't even have to check that either. That's kind of crazy. Tells you the proc, tells you the break. Oh, y'all don't know shit about that, fam. Don't act like you know about that. Boys, don't act like you know anything about that. That killed Donna. Now we have Gucci. Gucci's gone as well. Boys, Gucci, not Gucci, Gucci. Why wouldn't I know about Breath of Fire 1? Oh shit, Sar, you know a lot, don't you? Hey, Sar, you're quite learned for a young lad. That man said more than I should. More than I should. I hear you, Sar, so I hear that. Uh-oh, that road rash. What y'all know about it, since we have hyperdrive, might be a 2-cycle. Given the damage hyperdrive might do with this character, it might even be a 1-cycle. It might. That's good enough to be a 1-cycle, yeah. Wow, not even all 3 characters. That's craziness. Cannot remember the last time I defeated Welk so quickly. Get a heavy shield for our troubles. Is that the first one? Danua's back again, but vulnerable to blasters, so let's go with that. Nice. Nicely done. Yo, Spence, how you doing, fam? Spence, like I said to Sar earlier, I'd like to thank you for the dubskis we got last night. Hey guys, thank you for the dubskis. One of those you got by yourself. I remember it was like a 3v1, 4v1, and you were able to tough it out. Yo, Spence, you thugged it out. This is Ocarina of Time. Goron City is the name of the location. Give it a minute quick. You'll be able to try Welk again. Wow, that man said, give it a minute. I'll be able to try Welk once more. Pretty much what he's saying is I'm going to be back here shortly. That's what he's saying. Which means I'm not going to have much success right now. That man said, thuggish, ruggish, bone. Yo, and we performed extremely well in not 1, but 2 sports games. The volleyball, when we get coordinated with that volleyball, we're pretty much unstoppable. It's just we got to stop everybody from playing hero ball. Everybody wants to make that big hit to score them points. Some guys, maybe like me, maybe I should fall back into a defensive role. Maybe let the other guys handle business, and I play defense. I play deep in the back. If anything gets beyond them, I hit it. I return it back to them. And then, in basketball, I also play D. Give them that good D. Fam, I stopped 3 offensive drives in a row. I said, nope. Nope. Fellas, nope. We did as well at basketball as I think we could. Yeah, it doesn't get better than that. In fact, it got so bad that I think the guys just shut down. Like the opposing team, they stopped trying. But I treat it just like that other game. What's the name of that other game where we have a whole grid of tiles and we have to replicate what shows up on screen? What is the name of that game? But in that game as well, like I don't try to be the hero. I just do a little bit and then let the guys finish it off. You know the one. Like, somebody has to do that, and I'm more than willing to do it. If we have 2 guys that want to, play point, there's going to be a problem at some point. I can't think of the name, but the LED one, where we match the screen. I don't know the name of it either, personally. Yo, Retro Gamer 5000, how you doing, fam? Retro Gamer, how's your 4th of July? My name is Legato. Seen this name too many times. This is old school BC, them names. I seen Legato in version 62. When I first started playing BC, that's one of the starting names. Again, this is version 64 CE, about as gnarly as you can get before EX. So good chance that we're not getting random items. I mean, we're not getting vanilla items from NPCs. Expecting to see 2 sleeping bags here from Arvis. He gives you 2 sleeping bags and sends you out the door. We don't get them this time. What we get is a Phoenix Down and a Smoke Bomb. Just as good, if not outright better, I'd say. That's an Uchi. Yes, that is an Uchi. He was bad and ugly. Joking. Bad, actually. Your 4th of July went bad? Why is that? I remember there was someone else in this room saying that they weren't going to have a good time because it was the holiday was too close to a date where their father passed away. That was another person in chat that said that. We were talking about it yesterday. Yes, Breath of Fire. What do you know about that, Retro Gamer? What you know about that? Again, guys, we got a skill called Mega Man. Just double confirm we're in the back row. We have magic as well. Starting spells, we got a bunch of them. For level 7, this is pretty good. Berserk, off the rip. Imp, off the rip. And Warp. This is actually disgusting. We got these already. Hey, quick. How's the seed going? Well, so far, Schmuck is so good. A lot of bad shit going on. Oh, okay, fair enough. I played a ton of Breath of Fire 1. The stream says Fall Guys, by the way. Yeah, change game. I thought I did that. Yo, guys, thank you for telling me that. Yeah, right here says category Final Fantasy 6. I guess I didn't update. No problem. Now it is. Okay, I guess I didn't update then. Yeah, that's a quick thing. Hey guys, thank you. 5 and 4. Quick, what was for breakfast? Talk to us. Homemade hamburger helper. Out of 10, I'd probably rate it 7. 7 out of 10 for homemade hamburger helper. And then I had that, and then I finished off with, you know, the lemon cakes that have icing on the top? It's like a lemon pound cake with icing on the top. I had a piece of that with some milk. Fam, the deli that I go to get these fucking these lemon cakes, these lemon pound cakes. Oh my God. I want to know where they make them. Because the deli I go to, it's apparent they don't have a bakery. The establishment's simply not that big. So if they don't have a bakery, they're getting them delivered to them. They're ordering them in mass and having them being catered out by, I'm assuming, a bakery, some, private bakery. Bread making company, things like that. I would like to know where that is so I can make deals with them. It's that good. It might just be my Twitch or something. There it is. I have a dad sick going through chemotherapy. Oh shit. Cat has a brain tumor and not eating. And the politics happening. Lots of bad shit happening. A lot of stressful things happening. My last cat is going to die from that brain tumor. He's not eating or drinking. So yeah, watching him waste away. I'm sorry to hear that. And about your dad going through chemotherapy as well. The animal. Yes, the last animal that I had the pleasure of living with was a black lab boxer. It's called a boxador. His name was Chevy, after the vehicle company, Chevrolet. Because my brother's a big fan of Chevys and it was his dog, so we named him Chevy. Again, one of the most hyper energetic dogs you can meet, but extremely friendly. Just wanted to communicate with people, just want to get at people best it can. Doesn't want to hurt anybody. It just wants to get at you and communicate. It wanted to. One of my favorite dogs. And again, given a dog of that nature, this is a decent sized dog, so obviously it likes to eat. And it would eat anything that you put in front of it. Anything that it's seen is considered edible, it would eat. If it saw you eating something, it would try to eat that because it's seeing, okay, my master's eating that food. It must be safe. I'm going to get a go, even though it's not. Like dogs can have chocolate and shit like that. My sister-in-law made a bagel with cream cheese, and she put it on the kitchen table and went upstairs to go get something because she was going to go to work. She comes down, the bagel with cream cheese is gone. All she sees is the dog licking its lips down there on the bed. That dog ate that bagel. But you made a good point there, because we knew there was something wrong when the dog stopped eating. Wouldn't eat its own dog food? No. Wouldn't eat any type of human food. My brother cooked, just to run a test, my brother cooked a steak. Cut the steak in half and put half down in front of the dog to see what would happen. And the dog looked down at a cooked steak and looked back up at him. And it just sat there. That's when we knew that dog was on his way out. And it was sad to see. The dog wouldn't eat anything. It would just sit there, like waiting for his time. They got the dog put to sleep. They didn't tell me that they were going to do it that day, but they just went and did it. I mean, to be fair, it's their dog, so. But that hurts, man. Last year, I watched my orange tabby, who was 20 years old, waste away. He stopped eating, had tumors all over his body. And he's not the most friendly cats, but I still cared about him and watched him waste away. I mean, of course, 20 years, that you're going to develop a bond with an animal, man. 20-year-old cat? That cat has lived longer than the average cat. So you definitely got a lot of mileage out of that cat. And then the black cat couldn't walk in December last year. He was just meowing, crying. Oh, that sucks, yeah. Don't like that. Don't like that, fam. First fight. Let's see what this skill Mega Man is. We have to fight Nos. It targets everybody. We're not gonna go with that then. We'll scratch that. We're just gonna leave. Evil Hit is named as special. Sets condemned. Given the length of the timer's at max length, so the guy's level is fairly low. Again, if you're fighting a strange enemy and they set condemned, pay attention to what the timer looks like. That gives you a good indication of their level compared to yours. The higher the level, the shorter the timer. Okay? At the absolute highest elite levels of enemies, casting Condemn is going to give you a 20-second timer. In 20 seconds, your character will be dead. Okay? 20 ticks. Had to call the vet to put him to sleep, and then another shot to stop his heart. Not fun. Sorry to hear about your black lab. I mean Chevy. Yo, that was a lovely dog, man. I love that dog. It wasn't my dog personally, but when I lived with my brother, I was part of the family. So basically, in a way, it felt like my dog, you know. It felt like I had the privilege of calling that my dog as well as my brother, my nephew, my sister-in-law. Old Mega Man skill. Orochimaru is Kefka. I can see that. I can see that dynamic. The Black Cat was 16 years old when he died. It's not Mega Hit Mantra. Is it Mega Zerk? It could be Mega Zerk. Could be Mega Volt. I think Mega Hit in this is just what? Actually, no, it's Mega Hit. It used to be called Shock. General Leo skill. But yeah, you're right. It's Mega. It could be that. Yeah. Or it could just be plain Mega Man. Wait, Necklord from Suikoden? Yup. Necklord's tune. When when you're making that raid on his castle to go fight him? Yeah, that's the music. More Akatsuki members show up, so Orochimaru is going to be headed by Sasori. And Sasori is going to be next to Kakuzu. 3 Akatsuki members up there. What an interesting start. So sadly, Orochimaru is going to kill Sasori. Fun fact, they were partners in some type of the past. When Sasori is doing battle, or when Sasori is doing battle with Sakura and Chiyo, he actually says that Orochimaru was a former partner of mine, and we did a lot together. So it's kind of some poetic justice seeing Orochimaru stab him in his back, literally. Orochimaru. And the black cat was 16 years old. One thing I'm learning, Retro, about you is that these cats must have been in very good care. Like these numbers, 16 years old, 20 years old. Like 20 years old is especially long for a cat, for a domestic cat. That cat has lived longer than the average cat, by far. Wait, is that Naruto? Yeah, it's Naruto's characters. I don't think that character was Naruto. That was Sasori of the Akatsuki. Sasori of the Red Sand of the Akatsuki. And now my chef is coming in, boys. He's ready to cook, boys. Let him cook. Let him cook. The one I have now is 10 years old, though. I think maybe 11. We have a chef named Julian. Julian! Old blackjack chef. Yeah, Retro, that's one of the reasons why... Well, of course, my living situation kind of complicates it as well. But even if I had, like, my own house... Because I currently live in an apartment. Okay, a community apartment. And they have rules and regulations on what type of animals you can have. But if I were to have my own house, I'd probably still be reluctant to get another pet. Because I don't want to go through that again. I really don't. At this point, if I get an animal, it's going to be a turtle. Fair enough. That way I can outlive the animal. Oh, you mean the animal can outlive you for longevity? Absolutely. I figured that's what you meant. Fellas, what about an African gray parrot? Imagine me with an African gray. Fam, do you imagine the freaking type of vocabulary that bird would be learning? An African gray in the same room as me. Okay, who do we got in the back? Apparently parrots and macaws can live 70 years or something. I know an African gray can be at least 30. At least. Bare minimum. 70-year-old parrot. That's disgusting, man. And we have an army of Setzer Gambles back there. Get my boys in line. It's quite odd. You got this, his theme and the sprite. It's stars. It's like the stars aligning. Okay, so the first thing I see when I observe this screen is 227 and 340. That is definitely, that's a huge jump. That's over 100 HP of jump. That means that this must be at least, if it's over 100 HP, that means it's at least half a 227. So that's a muscle belt right away. That is a muscle belt tried and true. Let's check it out. Yes, it's a muscle belt. No questionable content. I'm looking for command changes. We don't see any on any character here. Nothing interesting at all. I think I'm familiar with most of this equipment here, but we're going to take it all off anyway. Carbuncle break on the cotton robe, so that's nice for when we don't have wall rings and we're going against Ifrit and Shiva, things like that. Fight, slide, magic item. Now what slide is kind of like an earth elemental attack. Almost like surge. The difference between surge and slide is that if you're floating, slide can't hit you. Obviously, besides the elements. Surge is ice, slide is earth. But earth techniques have that annoying tendency to be snuffed out by the float status, okay? Nice. Sliding into them DMs. Rock slide. Yo, Excalibrations, how you doing, fam? It's been a while. Ah, so the muscle belt got a muscle belt effect? Interesting. Oh, you wise guy. One goes to the left, other goes to the right. I didn't know that. Is that true? Is it true that there's a directional difference? I had no idea. Didn't even notice it. No skills locked out. So again, Rage is still on the list. This character is magic, but no spells yet because there's no MP gauge. I think so. Maybe I'm thinking of a different spell. Fight, slide, magic item. Fight, slide, capture item. Fight, dance tools, item. Fight, dance tools, item. The fact that they have exactly the same skill set, I'm going to check to see if they have any similar equipment. And there's no similar equipment. I was looking for a command change that might be present. Maybe not. So, Excalibrations, I didn't see you the last couple of times I streamed. That must mean that your job detail is going well. You must be really busy on your new job detail. I remember that's the last thing we talked about before you left. Is that you got like some new gig or something like that. Okay, let's go to the next team. You have the MP gauge, so you have spells off the rip if you have magic. You have no shield, so the only shields you can equip are the Tortoise Shield, the Paladin Shield, and I think the Elemental Shield. I think that's it for Mog, with no shield start. Dragoon Boots on Kutan, third down. Coin Toss on Cuckoo. Again, 2 command changes on the second and third Mughals. I wish I had a job. No, I'm just working harder to try to find one. You did say there was something that was keeping you busy. I know I'm not tripping. Fellas, you know I wouldn't trip. He has Bolt already. Rasp and Safe. Fight, tools, magic item. He has no shield, but the fact that he has tools means that the Noise Blaster can be quite potent. Fight, throw, tools, item. Fight, capture, tools, item. Fight, mimic, slot, item. We can learn slots and we can mimic capture attempts. Very nice to see. I'm hoping that coin toss changes something to throw. I'm hoping. This group should do the lion's share of the fighting since they have mimic steel. All generic team coming in hot. I'm seeing abnormal HP, 225 to 281. That's not a big a jump as the muscle belt because the last person had 227 to 340. 225 to 281 is slightly smaller, but it's significant enough where it's not a green beret. I think that's a red cap. And it sure is. Boys, there it is. Gem box command change on Kieran. You might have tools in this one. I just might, huh? I just might. Yeah, I've been going to a place recently. I guess it's kind of a mixture of people there are helping me job search, but I'm also doing some volunteering and shit there. That's what it was, volunteer work. Now, what type of job are you looking for? Like, are you just anything that pays well, or are you looking for a specific, like, niche of work? Some people might, want to do landscaping. Some people might want to do desk work, like white-collar work. Some people might want to do blue-collar work. Fight, mimic, capture item. Fight, jump, slide item. Fight, throw, capture item. Fight, Magatech, capture item. So the second and third groups have more than one steal attempt. We got to take advantage of that. These guys have to fight. Van Cuddy and Satuzi. Abyss Shanty, that's Dust Requiem. And we got Rippler in there. Carbuncle, this breaks for Whirlwind, don't do it. Change statuses, don't know what he gave him. One capture attempt, and we're not going to sit here and harp on it. If we get it, we get it. If not, we don't. Good and steal, that's okay. Oh, and he's got dice to steal with as well? Oh, I guess nothing. That man said doing the shanty. Yo, doing the shimmy. Rem's doing the shimmy. I mean Spence. I called him Rems. I mean, I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do. I guess theoretically, I have a degree and want to do like technical oriented white collar work. But someone I met with was like, no, that's stupid. You'll never find a job. Your degree is useless. Just go to technical school and learn to repair HVAC systems. That's your only option. That kind of pissed me off. Damn, that man said I got kind of pissed after that. That's kind of crazy that they told you no and that's your only option. Like, you can't do it. Yeah, Spence, sorry about that. Definitely not your only... Yeah, I agree. That's kind of wild. That's kind of spicy they told him that. Maybe it's kind of some self-projecting. Maybe they're projecting about the fact that they didn't get a job like that. Again, mimic the capture attempt. Even if that first guy kills the other one, we'll mimic the attempt on somebody else. So he gets his tonic. That guy passes away. We'll mimic it on him and get 2 items for the price of 1. Nice. And he passes away. 2 textbook capture steals. You do the damage, you get the item, and the enemy you stole from dies at that instance. That's textbook capture. But yeah, I do get worried sometimes because the economy is kind of fucked. You might have to do something lesser while trying to get something in your field, but HVAC isn't the only thing to do. Yeah, it's kind of wild they told him, like, that's it. She had some weird ass beliefs too. Like they're building data centers in the ice caps, and that heat is what's melting them. I'm just like, no. Yo, Scalibrations, what you should have done is you should have hit her with the good old 1-2 punch. Remember when I told you that one time, I was talking to Chat and I'm like, Chat, if you would drive a car at like 90 miles an hour as a straight shot to the moon, you'd make it there in like several days. 2 or 3 days, you'll be there. At 90 miles an hour on a consistent drive to the moon. Remember what you said? You're like, somehow I think that's wrong. Spencer, absolutely not. It's like, bro, you can barely get around the planet. And you're talking about driving to another celestial body? Are you insane? Can't go for a mimic capture attempt like last time. Can I get a potion and an antidote same time? I would like to learn slots, but the tonics are too good to pass up, and whatever else this guy might have. It's okay. I think the worst thing she said, like, she works with some people who have those advanced prosthetics that read nerve signals and shit. She's like, yeah, they're part machine, less than human. And I'm just like, lady, you work with these people. How the fuck do you believe something like that? Damn, she said less than human. Yo, that's talking gnarly. I wish I had a Jim Mora emote. The moon? The moon? You kidding me? The moon? We're just trying to drive down to 7-Eleven. Quick trying to cruise to the moon in this Jeep with the windows down and radio turned up. At some point when I exit the stratosphere, I think I'm going to run into an oxygen problem. I think that's my next problem. Nice. Yo, Excalibrations, that woman is talking spicy. Imagine being a husband to that. Imagine being that woman's husband. That's a nasty sight. Boys, that's nasty work. Obviously, we're going to take this party down to the boss so we can try to get as many steals as we can. Let me guess. Excalibration, she's not married. Let me guess. Got a power sash out of somewhere. That must have been Mog's. We'll take it. Unwistov? Unwistov's the boss's name. We're obviously going to try to steal from him first. Going to try to mimic that as well. Got the leather hat off the boss. Got him a nice cap. Couldn't steal. It's okay. Second attempt. Don't get on the second attempt. He's going to pass away due to his injuries. Nice. Got the tonic. He should be dead. Excellent work. I mean, I did not have the urge to check. No, not after the shit she was saying. I bet you were looking for the door. I bet you were looking for the door at that current juncture. Sorry guys, if you notice I keep looking down I have my sketch pad down there on an easel, tilted up towards me. I'm just looking at the stuff I sketched this morning to see if it's correct. And I'm quite pleased with what I sketched this morning, quite pleased. Hey Spence, can you tell Rems that in his art section, his art subsection of his Discord, I'll have new content for him. Can you tell him that, please? Could you tell him, man? Spence said, post it up, man. Her husband probably just sits there going, yes, dear. That's interesting, dear. While having a beer trying to watch the game. I can totally see it. I can totally see the image. Yes, art. One of these days, guys, I'm going to get my comic going. I can't wait. And I'll have you guys read it for free. It's going to be a shonen, okay? It's going to be a shonen, so it's going to be action-packed. But I'm going to post it up. I'm going to have my own website, and I'm going to post up where you guys can click on it and actually read the chapters. You still got to get a scanner and scan your shit to your PC instead of taking pictures of it. That is a good point. No, Spence, you're right about that. We have Kashevi and Snag. You know what? Since we have people here now, I want to try... Well, now I'm confused, so I guess I'm going to do it whether I wanted to or not. Okay, I knocked him out of it. So it's Mega... If that's on us, it's over. The game's over. That's on everybody. That scares me. That fucking scares me. Can we be hit by Mega Hit? I'm gonna run Julian next time and I'm gonna spin that. Man, I was waiting for Quick's high school romance shoujo manga. I get the feeling I won't write romance very well. There's a certain skill to writing romance in fiction. I don't think I have that skill. Even writing fight scenes, you gotta be good at choreography. Yeah, I want to test that. I'm not sure. Yeah, we got a piece ring ASAP. But next fight, I'm going to go run Julian and then spin it. Because it says it targets everyone. Okay, it resets his ATB. Got a special called Thief. Okay. Maybe it's just random targeting. I don't know. We're about to find out. Yeah, it targets everyone. Yeah. Yeah. It targets everybody. Why it didn't hit us last time, I don't know. We used the only Phoenix down we got. It's sad, but we had to test that. Yeah, Spence, piece ring ASAP. I'm talking ASAP Rocky. Why does it target everyone? Mantra fucked it up. I think it just got rogue random targeting, or rogue all targeting. She waited for me outside my cell every day. I never showed. Yo, Calariel, how you doing, fam? You gotta get good at telling the story through the fight scene. It's why Dragon Ball is legendary. Quick's first title, Cell Block D's Nuts. D's Nuts? Got him! Let's just get in there. Got flamingos at Figaro Castle. Love to see it. This is Warriors Village. Suikoden, again, Warriors Village, which is tied to Necklord as well. How much GP we're sitting on? 4,600 is good enough for me. Since Mog does have tools, probably want to get a noise blaster from him ASAP. This is screaming to me a female-friendly shop. With Phoenix Downs at 345, a Drill's only at 2,600. My Terra is in the lead right now. Watch when I switch to Julian, put him at point. Look at the pricing. So this is a female-friendly shop. Definitely take advantage of that. But we're going to go next door to his brother, see what he's got going on. Let's check his brother out, see what he has for us. Another female-friendly shop. And considering we're in 64 CE, we are not guaranteed that crossbow when we talk to Edgar, so you might want to buy it here. Let's get both these tools. Tools might break as well. Mog has the tools command, but they may also break. Hybrid tools, we call them. I'd like to leave with 2K, if I can help it. That's good enough for me. Good. Necklord. How about Neckbeard? Hicks and Tenjar. When I first went to that village, I guess I must have been underleveled. But I had a kick on how timid and scary Hicks is. Like, he really doesn't want the business. Yo, bro wants no havoc. But when he's forced to go after Tenjar and fight, yo, he was stronger than my characters. What the hell is that all about? My man acting scared as hell. Meanwhile, he's dealing more damage than me. Yo, Spence, I guess bro did want the havoc. I'm going to try to go in with 117 health if we get an MIV. Get a buckler here. Leather hat. Tonic, we'll take that. And in the back, I want either a star pendant or a Phoenix Down again. Heavy shield, that's pretty trash. Julian already has one redundant. I think I might sell this one for more items. You know what? No, let's keep it. Bro said, that's my dime piece, Necklord. Give her back. And what I thought was rather touching, because when you go to Warriors Village, you get a little bit of world building, because culturally they're different from other towns. How so? Well, there's a certain custom that goes on in Warriors Village. When a guy gets old enough and wants to become a warrior, he names a sword after his girlfriend, right? That's why Flick, we know we get a nice Easter egg there, because we know Flick before we even go to Warriors Village. And the name of Flick's sword is Odessa Plus, okay? So that lets you know that he named the sword after his girlfriend. Again, it's a custom of Warriors Village. Flick is from there, and he named it after his girl, Odessa. And it's quite nice because Hicks named his sword already before he got Tenjar's consent. Remember, when he's about to duel Necklord, he stands right alongside the head man himself, the G, Victor. Because Victor has a personal grudge against Necklord. Necklord caused the chaos in his town in Northwind and killed his family. So he has smoke for him. Well, Hicks stands side by side, whips out that blade and says, my Tenjar Plus, we won't fail. He says, we will not fail. And boys, we didn't. But the only reason we didn't is because of Star Dragon Sword. If you don't hit him with that first, you can't deal damage, because he's weak to that rune. Boys, I got a ton of exposition I can drop. I can drop some game on you right now. Edgar actually is himself. And she was like, you can't name it that. Who gave you the permission? Who gave you the permission to name it after me? And you know Hicks is scary ass. He's like, yeah. Yes, Vanilla Edgar is here. Bro, name your shit my right hand. Yo, you crazy. Edgar's name is Johnny. I like that green armor on Matter. It looks good. I just like when the randomizer takes my sprites and randomizes the colors. I like seeing the color combination it comes up with. It really is pleasing visually. Guys, it's pleasing visually. Johnny. I'm getting pissed off all over again. I don't know why, but every time I hear that name now, I kind of get a little pissed. Even in the real world, when somebody's named Johnny, I automatically have a negative disposition towards that person. And we have Kisame. Boys, another Akatsuki member coming in hot. More Suiko. This is a Suikoden heavy seed, isn't it? Again, Distant Mountain is the name of the OST, one of my favorites. All of Suikoden's themes, all their OSTs slaps. What genre of music would you say this is? His name is Jet. It's sounding like some old, like ancient Celtic. You know, Celtic music? I feel like that, like all the music I feel like is like from some type of, from Celtic era, you know? The Celtic culture is what I'm trying to say. But that shit slaps, man. It's certainly fitting for the setting. Look at Orochimaru with the blue hair. Suikoden 1 and 2 had some bangers. Absolute bangers. Yo, absolute bangers. Guys, just checking something out real quick. Seeing if I'm actually active on... I should be active here on YouTube as well. It says I am. But how come my chat doesn't feel like it's connected here on YouTube as well? It says I am. But how come my chat doesn't feel like it's connected? Okay, maybe my chat is connected. Here on YouTube as well. It says I am. Okay, let's push on. That is probably the only time you're going to see Myers clean someone's boots. Myers ain't doing shit. Guys, if I handle Vargas, I might get myself a mixed drink. Just a little Bacardi and ginger ale. Guys, do you mind if I get a Bacardi and ginger ale? Just to take the edge off. You know what I'm saying? Now, did I say Vargas? I mean these damn Magitech armors that are coming after us. He has got to get in his zone. Spence, I got to try to lock in. Ah, that feels much better. If there's anybody I want to be a Zerker, it's either Edgar or Sabin. If I have my choice. Edgar or Sabin. I'm talking like if the game gives you a Zerker early on, I'd rather be these two guys or Mog. Obviously, I'd rather be Amaro. Like, if I had a choice and where I could place my Zerker, it's got to be Amaro. Has to be. Again, controllable characters are a must in a randomizer. Being able to control how your character performs is paramount. As long as it's not a shit tier fight replacement, I don't mind having a Zerker. Yeah, like a Sketch Zerker, a Runic Zerker, things like that. Sketch Zerker has to be the worst one. Absolute worst. It is agony with that character. Because they waste so many turns trying to sketch something. Jenkney? Slide off the rip. We have Fight Mimic Magic Item. If that works, I'm going to mimic that. Stay away from Mega Man. By all means. Do not spin that or we will die. Nice. And Runic Zerker is a detriment usually. Yeah, because it's too much of the stars aligning. Like, you'd have to have the Runic Zerker use Runic when the enemy is about to cast a spell that's Runicable. And it's more of a detriment, like you said, because if they've Runic up, then that means you can't cast anything Runicable for the time being. And that goes for broken items as well. They also Runic broken items. So that's a really big waste on a broken item for a spell. If you have 3 physical or skill-based party members, then I guess it could help. I think it causes more harm than good, Spence. I think you're right. Sabin's weaponry with the metal knuckle. Familiar with the cotton robe, familiar with the leather hat, familiar with the heavy shield. Let's just take the freaking knuckle off. See what's going on with that. And then Rage Zerker. Oh man. Oh, the Rage Zerker is just tons of fun. You never know what they're going to do, and that's probably the excitement of it for me. You don't know whether they're going to pick a rage where they're going to kill themselves or kill everybody. Or just pick something extremely broken. You know, you never know when they're going to enter rage. You have no idea what's going to happen and when. Fight Mimic Magic Item, but no spells. Good stat line. But I'm talking stat line. Look at the bottom stats and look at the 4 on the left. The left column. Those are the stats that you want. All those above 30 are going to be quite, it's probably a proven character, I would like to say. Almost every stat above 30, quite a solid character. And magic power at 51 with mega hit is going to be a problem for us. Do not want this guy confused at all. Goes without saying. Gotta tell them to stop zerking off. Yo, Butts, how you doing, Butts? Oh, what do you guys know about this music, fam? What do you know about it? Talk to me. One of the best musics and one of the best RPGs ever made. Damn, that part right there hits so hard, fam. Yo, that shit slaps. You guys can't say it doesn't. Yo, Locke, how you doing, fam? Again, if slide works, mimic that. Oh, single fight command? Why not? Assuming the guys up top are floating, so it might miss them. Yeah, I figured they speculate as much. Quick puts this on at the saloon. I do. I'm not gonna lie about that. I've actually been in a bar and I've had this on. Like, I've had my wireless earbud in, right? And I listen on YouTube. I pull up the OST on YouTube and I listen like that. Absolutely. Yo, Spence, while I'm rocking back in my chair with a rum and coke, look to my left, I got contemporaries. Look to my right, I got contemporaries. Everybody's smiling, having a good time. Yo, not only inside the establishment, but outside as well. The grass is growing, the birds are chirping. Okay, everyone's walking by in a good mood. Nice sunny day. This music hits. It slaps. Mega Man's so useless. Much unlike that of his video game counterpart. Yeah, but this skill in this seat is no good. Get a tincture. That actually is worth a lot of money. One tincture can sell for like 1K, which is ridiculous. They float, so don't work with it. This is Cypher Mutt. Since that one's almost dead, we're going to leave it to the other guy. We're just going to start working the next one. Nice. Oh, and hear me out quick. A tincture can also restore enough MP to cast a spell. Yes, that's true. Yes. In other words, he's saying you should keep that. Again, slide works on the guys in the bottom. We're not going to mimic that because those guys are going to die off of one slide. Another reason why we should get float ASAP is that this character under confusion doesn't kill the team. So this character under confusion does not kill the team. Nice. The Revivify drops are amazing. As someone with 9 Megalixirs in credits, don't listen to me. You had 9 Megalixirs in the credits. Wow. Majin Buu. Boys, Majin Buu. And this is Mega Man 8, the name of the music. This is the intro stage of Mega Man 8 Anniversary Edition. Gotta be spamming those at the end. And Gal is here as the merchant. And sprint shoes teach Demi. And if Gal's gonna tell me what the sprint shoes teach, that means that Duncan's wife is more than interested in talking to us to show us to his regiment. What's he's been up to. So I'm not gonna get sprint shoes right now. I don't think I need Demi. If it was mute, if it was stop, if it was sleep, I definitely would invest. Oh, that ActRaiser. Oh, that ActRaiser, boys. What you know about the ActRaiser? They're saying the outside is 80 degrees. You know what? I'm going to turn off my AC and maybe I can just hang out. The drink will keep me cool, not the AC. Okay, name is Toji, and I gotta love the portrait. They did an excellent job. That music slaps so hard, man. could break a... Is it a cotton robe that breaks for Carbuncle? Want to have one available in case we get an MIB that casts spells. At least that'll help us for a bit. Okay, I wish it was a Gale Hairpin. I wish it was its cousin, but we'll take a Gold Hairpin. As a person here that can cast spells already, this is going to cut down the usage and the cost of those spells, which is quite nice. No break, half MP cost. Put it right on. That means that Imp spell should cost 5 instead of 10. Nice. Berserk costs 8. That means you can cast what? How many of those? 5 of those. You can cast 8 of those. You can cast 4 warp spells. That's quite nice. Huge freaking assessment. That's a huge acquirement. Let me get you a set of emery boards for that carbuncle on your foot. Carbuncle or carbunion. A diamond helm. Again, the nice thing about this is that it tells us right away if it can be broken or not. Since it can't be broken, we just put it right on to the person that needs it. Boys, I want some monies. I just want some monies. That is 13.6k. That's quite nice. I still don't know the difference between corns, carbuncles, or Paul Bunyan. Well, successfully identified poison ivy in the wild for the first time. Oh, you identified poison ivy for the first time? Oh. Oh, man. I know poison ivy well. The one I don't know is poison sumac. And they say out of the 3, because you have poison ivy, poison oak, and poison sumac. They say that poison oak is the worst one. I got poison ivy pretty bad one time. Okay, heavy shield. More money. Hey, boys, more monies. That's going to bring me to 14.3. Had it over a large portion of my body as a youngin', complete with steroid cream. That man said with steroid cream. But this time I didn't get a rash, and the puppy took a huge crap in the middle of a patch. Ooh. Yeah, poison ivy, again, the key factors are the trifoliate leaves, which means that they always grow within patches of 3. You see a branch, or you see, it could grow into a nasty vine that crawls up trees. But it can also sit on the ground as a plant, as just a regular freaking plant patch. It's 3 leaves, 3 smooth leaves too, meaning their edges aren't jagged. The leaf itself has smooth edges and it's shiny. That shine on the leaf is the Urish oil. That oil that's very, it's very uncomfortable. That's the agent that causes the swelling and the bumps. Leaves of 3, let them be. Literally Homer's voice in my head. What exactly is poison sumac? Boys, what is that? Do any of you guys know? I know poison ivy all too well and poison oak to a lesser extent. And more monies. Nice. Seeds being very generous early. 14.4k. And Figaro alone. Now that's going to give us a nice boost in supplies, whether it's restorable items, whether it might be relics we need, like the star pendant, things like that. My less suburban friends growing up all warned of sumac. But there is more oak around my house. Yeah, poison oak is nasty. That is nasty work. Phoenix Downs are here. Vivifies are here. Dried meats are at 200. Out of my 17,000, I'm going to spend 5 grand here. Now, 5 of these is 1 grand. Then times that by 5. That's going to be 25 of these we can get. Okay, that's pretty solid early on. Might make another decision when I come back. Let's see if I can get star pendants as well. First, I want to see what Sabin's learning out there. Might give me a hint on whether he's a Zerker or not as well. The art of Cure Meg. That might be Cure Mega Hit. That might be Cure Mega Zerk. That might be Cure Mega Volt. That might be Cure 2 or Cure 3 with those skills as well. You don't know. The problem is you're going to be curing the enemy first and then hitting them with it. So it's a good opening attack as there's no HP to cure yet. I don't think Zerker's going to have combo skills, so right away it's a telltale sign he's not a Zerker. I don't want to learn Demi, not worth it. We don't have Steel yet, not worth it. This might be good to boost up damage of Slide. And right here, they're cheap enough where we're fishing for rogue effects, so we're going to buy one of each. Vanilla. Vanilla. More MP means more magic power, means more damage you can pump in the Slide. I'm going to take one quick trip up to the weapon and armor shop, see what we got up here. Maybe upgrade our weaponry. Maybe. Nobody can wield a shuriken. We have 19 of them. Nobody puts it on. Again, Mog has tools, so maybe invest in the Bioblaster. We have the money for it. That guy does have items, so maybe I better give him the Air Lancer for more damage. No proc, no break. Female-friendly shop. Cotton robes break for carbuncles, so let's buy 10 of them for 1,400. That's not a lot of money. I want to leave out of here at least 2,000 or 3,000. So I'm going to go back and invest in maybe more Phoenix Downs, maybe more dried meats. Solid, pretty solid. Before MT Colts, I want to fix myself a drink, guys. I'm going to need it for MT Colts. Oh, brother. I'm going to need it, brother. Get a fight the moment we leave South Figaro with Giblist. Gibilst, I believe his name is. Nice. Guys, I'll be right back. Just gonna fix myself a nice cold one. Yo, last night it was a typhoon out here. Guys, it went from raging hot to instant storm. Storm with high winds, lightning. I don't know what the hell that was all about. I saw some video where they said probably going to be less hurricanes this year, but the biggest El Nino ever. Another El Nino? He said Rizzo Pa's gonna blush. Oh, Rizzo. Ah, that's decent. Boys, thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. Ooh, what you guys know about that? What you guys know about Booster Tower? Don't tell me, you don't know much. We have Les Slipes, Gulata, and Dualpay. Okay, guys on the bottom are indeed not floating. Guys up top are, so we're going to attack them with regular attacks, like an Air Lancer from Legato. He said that's Mount Booster, MT Booster. Guy's special has set safe, so it makes all the other attacks following that not as lethal. Nice. Booster is not really a villain, is he? Like, what is his role in that game? I wouldn't call him a villain. Because he doesn't really do evil things. He doesn't have an evil plan. Like what, he wants to marry Peach? The princess that fell from the sky? Big deal. He's never out to hurt anybody. What is his role? I wouldn't call him an anti-hero either, is he? I think there's a thing between protagonist and antagonist. Okay, 2 hairband drops, a shuriken. But he has a very interesting dynamic with Mario. Again, open up with slide. That's our best attack. If anybody looks like their feet are touching the ground, open up with that. A foil. Yes, a character foil. Indeed. Contagonist. A supporting character who acts as a foil. They oppose the protagonist's specific goals or methods, but are not the main overarching villain. That's what it is, Spence. Hey, Spence, that is exactly what it is. Because in a way, he's not even an anti-hero. Like, Bowser is an anti-hero. Now, obviously, he's willing to join up with you for his own ends. He doesn't care about Toadstool Kingdom or anything of that nature. He's not fighting for them. He's fighting to get his castle back. That is a selfish, reason as to why he's contributing to the fight against Smithy. So that makes him more of an anti-hero. Now, there are certain scales of anti-hero from 1 to 5. Now, there's an area in like 3. This is the trademark area where it's the acceptability of lethal force, where their character's willing to kill to get what they want. If they're willing to kill, then they're much darker in anti-hero, to almost outright villain. Okay, that just happens to be pointed at other villains for some other reason. He was funny as hell. Who, Booster? You thought Booster was funny? You thought Booster was comedy? This has confusion on it. So if you put it on Zarina Gown, the character starts every fight confused. Yeah, no. That sucks. Wareb. Slide Mimic with a preemptive, free chance to get the fight done without getting any type of damage. I always like the cake scene. The scene where you're actually at Merrymore and they're trying to get married. And then, you know what I'm saying, like, the cake comes alive. Is there any reason why that cake came alive? Is there any in-game reason? I could see if it was one of Smithy's cronies, but it wasn't. I love the booster scene with the curtains you hide behind. Oh, that little mini game where they're trying to catch you. He sends one snippet, and when you succeed in hiding from that one, he goes, you two, you go check it out with me. And then there's 2 of them, and if you succeed in that mini game, then he sends all 3. And there's only one curtain to hide behind every time. That cake was a pain in the ass. That cake was a scumbag to fight. Had some of the nastiest attacks in the game. Like Sandstorm being the main culprit, pretty much. Okay, Slide and Mimic. We will take damage if we are not the first ones to act. That is one of the harder bosses. And the thing is, if you take too long to fight, it starts to relight its candles. Because remember, every attack knocks a candle out, right? When you take too long or you take a break to heal up your team and stuff like that, the candles relight. Then you gotta attack them again and knock them out. Knock out all the candles, then you start beating up on the cake itself, then it goes down to 1 layer. And that 1 layer can be a bitch to fight, man. But then they're all conflicted on how he's gonna eat this cake. Remember that? He got him, the snippets, and they're like, okay, how are we gonna do this? He's like, man. He's like, and he's all stressed out, freaking boosted. He gets the snippets to go, whoop. They throw the cake up and he cow, 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 cow. Ooh, that's nice. Who has anything offer physically? Not many, but who's attacking physically the most? Probably Legato with the Air Lancing. Vanilla, for the most part. And the 2 guys in the bottom will fall for a slide attempt. Again, mimic it because you know that guy in the bottom is not going to die in 1 hit. Okay, sets condemned with damage, but given the timers at max amount, they're at very low level, the guys up top. The Azpic lookalikes up top can have a lot of HP. They're going on a one fight command. That's quite nice. Nas is their name, boys. But no, they're not Nas. They're not Nas, fam. Yo, Spence, they're not from Illmatic. Okay, Wereb's back. Again, the mimicked slide is going to get the job done. And now that I sit back, because now you got me thinking about this game and all the characters within. Who's another character that's more like a foil? I would say Johnny Jones, the shark. Johnny's not trying to hurt anybody. Like, he doesn't have any motivations on to hurt anybody. He just lives in the sea, and the star happened to fall down there. And he claimed it. And he's like, Mario, you want the star? We got a duel for it. We got a duel. But other than that, he just leaves you alone. He actually befriends you. And he helps you out after you beat him. Yes, exactly. Another interesting character. I like games like that where you have characters that show up, but they're not necessarily your enemy. We have somebody called Snow East, an attack that does a lot of damage. 20 at this point is annoying. Wait for it to do its damage or heal, then we'll mimic accordingly. Okay. Nice, got a Revivify. I also like the fact that it goes into depth on some of Bowser's cronies have actually went and they've, ever since he lost his keep, okay, from Smithy, some of his cronies have went and they've started to develop their own lives. Like, and one of these guys opened his own shop up, which Bowser forgives him for. He's like, I understand. Because he has kids now. It's one of those little Goombas. One of the turtles actually goes and trains under Jinx in Monstro Town. Things like that. That's really nice, like, quality of life touches, I'd say. I guess that's it. There was just a lot of cool moments. I like in Nimbus Land where it makes you fight two boss battles at once with the dodo and the chick with the bird for her hair. Oh, Jesus. Valentina, our first set of jiggle physics. Remember her animation when every time she got hit, like her tits like jiggles and all that? Maybe get a 10. Come on now. You can't even keep out the Rule 34 on the freaking Super Mario RPG. You gotta add that in my Super Mario game? Body Shear is a special. Set safe. Nice crit. Nintendo did Rule 34 in Super Mario RPG. Did you ever find Peach's wand in her sock drawer? Yeah. This is Peach's, and it says question mark, question mark, question mark. Mario gets all red and shit. That's perfect. That is perfect blurb for that. Oh no! It broke Mario's heart. reminds me of a time. A while back, my friend's uncle passed away. He was kind of a hoarder, so he asked me to help clear out his place. At one point, we opened a drawer and just found a huge-ass strap-on, and we're both like, alright, moving on. Well, I wonder, what can this be? Yeah? That man said he was laying the artificial lumber down. That's wild. That's a wild story. Probably should have followed up because that woman's not dead, I don't think, on that first slide. I don't think she's gone. Nope. Those guys up top are... We have no other means of dealing with them. I don't know if I'd ever strap on an ass. Developing a natural one is working fine. Looks around confused. Nice crits, boys. Nice crits. What did you think of Gino, quick? He's my favorite character of the series. I feel like his weapons are interesting. His special attacks are very flashy. That's what drew me to him. Like Gino Flash, Gino World, and all that stuff. I just didn't know that Gino World 9999. I feel like that's kind of busted. Like, I never knew how to do it until after I completed the game. And then I played the game again, and I'm like, really? So that's how it works? Because there are some guys on YouTube that actually give you a demonstration of the timing of when to press that Y button again to get the quad 9s. Those pizza eggs were disappointing. Not because they were good, but my farm eggs ran out and had to use store garbage. The taste difference is so big. Oh yeah, when it comes to eggs, them homegrowns, oh absolutely. Lex, I'm sorry it didn't work out for you. Yo, Spence, who's another oddity? I would say Croc. You remember Croc, the guy that stole Mallow's coin that he's chasing to get? Croc's another one. He's not really a villain. Is he? Would you consider that a villain? I mean, he's a recurring enemy. You have to keep a recurring antagonist. You have to fight him like multiple times. Night and day, man. I don't think I ever had a non-store egg. Whenever I hear eggs, I think www dot. Nice. I guess I used to know a few eggs, but that's about it. Spence, what do you think about Punchinello? The boss that's in the mines in that mole town. What do you think about that boss? Don't you find it kind of odd that he just comes out of nowhere? Yes, the guy that uses the bombs to fight. I don't know about eggs, but I got some seeds right here. Yeah, he damn sure does. Seeds, he ain't lying. And the guy, when he buys seeds, he means poppy seeds. He got some poppy seeds ready for you. We have a pair of smoke bombs. That's pretty good. If you haven't seen Blackbird Coop, that guy shows up all over my face, my FYP. Yeah, that didn't make a ton of sense. Blew the whole mine up. Everyone was covered in soot. Yes, Bob-omb. Bob-omb? Bob-omb? It's literally spelled that way. We always said ba-bomb. Robert Yo, Fires, what? How you doing, fam? Yeah, I always said ba-bomb too. Ba-bomb. Okay, that guy's floating. The goblin lookalike in the back. But a mimic slide should take care of the Cephaler lookalike up front. If you're wondering where that name comes from, Cephaler. That's the name of the enemy in the vanilla game. Fun fact, it comes from cephalopod. Cephalopod is a breed of, I wouldn't say arthropods, but it stands for head, foot. Their foot is their head. That's how they get around. A cephalopod. Head, foot. Arthropod. Joint foot. Jointed feet. That's what insects have, where their legs come into joints. This also goes to your marine life arthropods, like shrimp. A shrimp is like a decapod, which is 10-footed. That's how you get it, fellas. That's where it comes from. Mag-I Tech. Mag-I Tech at least has logic to it. One of my trans friends added me to a Discord channel called Egg Group Chat. And I was starting to get very introspective before I realized they were organizing a group to buy eggs from a local farm. What? Huh? Again, these guys are vulnerable to it. Pelty Purr. A couple of slides ought to deal with it. Nice. Can't wait to get the Vargas. Put some work on him. Put the pumps to him. Now, Carbuncle's not going to help us out here, so breaking that cotton robe's not going to do anything. We just got to spam Sandstorm and hope that, spam Slide and hope it gets the job done. These spells won't help against Vargas. Okay. Nice. Egg is apparently the term for a trans person who's not realized it. Really? That's the term? An egg? An egg. You're an egg. You can't berserk him? Could try. I don't think Vargas is berserkable. I could give it a shot, but I don't think he is. Nice crit. Damn quick with the Mega Man command, and you don't want to command that one. Fam, that is mega hit on everybody standing. Mega hit that hits everybody standing around. Friend or foe alike. It would have been a good one, Bunk, but it's got all target. And it's the worst command ever, disrespecting our hero. I mean, free mantra ain't bad, but it's nowhere near as good as it sounds. Hey Spence, how about that 5 times blitz? How about that? If that is a way to get you to play FF6 to play your seed, then guess what? I'm going to say I'm coming back more often and show up very, very late. He said 5 times mantra, you mean? Spence, I actually enjoyed watching you stream. It's a shame you don't do it that often. Later in the game, mantra will outpace Megavolt. Well, sadly, Lex, what we got is Mega Hit. And that hurts a ton. Yeah, we got General Leo's skill. Crazy talk quick. Oh, this isn't Fall Guys. Yo, Erica, how you doing, fam? What's up? Oh, Megavolt. At least isn't Megazord. We have a Mega Hit that targets everybody. Does Mega Hit ignore defense? I think it might. When does Crew Cut Quick ship out to Iran? Listen, when do I ship out? Can we get there and then heal up? Okay, good. What's going to be our MO here? How do we fight? You're just going to fight regular. You're going to mimic slide attempts. And again, since we're playing in 64 CE, I'm sure the concept of Vargas is not the first one to damage him. We have to deal a specific amount of damage, and when that damage is there, then we trigger the cutscene. And this Vargas is been modified to have more HP than the standard one. Okay? Expect like at max 1900. Max case scenario. Oh, it does not ignore defense. But at this point in time, it's a kill shot in the team. Absolutely. The character that's casting it has a magic power of 51. The character that is using it has a magic power of 51, so it's going to be a kill shot. Alright guys, let's get in there, shall we? Yeah, that isn't even worth using. Get magic defense up and still take damage before giving out a mantra heal. Yeah, it's bullshit. It's a bullshit skill like usual. Oh shit, that road rash music just amps me up every time, fellas. Gets me ready for war. Nice crit. Again, see what happens first before we mimic. Good. That's all I need to see. Smirk pile. Sets condemned. The very first Gale cut he gives is going to reveal the remaining two characters. They're hidden. Quick's recent emojis, the smirk pile. Wow, he heals off of Earth. Yeah, I can't spin this. It'd be the next best thing, but I can't do that. Wow, regular battle attack is what we got to do. That's just sad. Trying to think of another means of getting rid of this dude. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight it out. I'm just gonna test to see if Berserk does work, Spence. We're looking at it. Nope. Got that out of the way. That's it. Yo, he's got to have some bomb-ass skills. I'm talking about freaking Sabin here. He's fighting a max HP Vargas. Cold sack action. Yeah, like big AoE skills are for surviving roll the balance. If you can't use it till your stats are nuts, it's just kind of meh. It's kind of, yeah. I wish he has Blitz, or just straight up pummel as a command, please. No, he has Cure and Meg. Remember that? Let's see what the second skill is. That could be Mega Hit. I can take that. I can do that. We can do that. Now, why are we doing all this? Yeah, but I don't have Blitz. So why is this even coming out? We like that Mega Hit skill better. Yes, we do. Does this mean I can't kill him unless I get Pummel out? No, that's bullshit, fam. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to heal up after this one. Oh, free undead reflect check plus mega hit. It's got him. I got nervous when they started doing a vanilla thing and showing you for the blitz command. Nice. We actually have offense now. And the beauty about that is, I think since Cure is the first skill that's used, Cure can be switched from single target to multi-target. So I think we can probably control whether it hits one person or all, I think. Because it has split damage on it, doesn't it? Yes, it has split damage. So if we want to focus all the damage on one person, I think we can do that. Yeah, probably inherits the targeting. Probably. Yeah, that's pretty good. That mega hit is going to outpace Cure's healing all game. You damn skippy, punk. You damn skippy. And Spence goes, that should be true. It should be. If we're working by BC's logic and rules, that should be a thing. Kisame. We don't have tonics, but dried meats are the next best thing. Give one to you, to you, to you. Magic item. Skills locked out. Any? None. Sad thing is you have Gao's weaponry, so there's no weapons for you. Boys, no soup for you. And this has all built-in confused. Under no circumstances should you be wearing this. Unless you have a ribbon, okay? Or a peace ring. Other than that, your character starts the battle confused. And yeah, there's going to be problems after that. Okay, Katetsu. No proc, no break, no problem. Crazy gown indeed. Yes, the crazy gown. Let's just check first to see if we can single target it. We can. Wow, we can actually determine who it hits. Little Caesar's crazy gown. Like you guys said, a reflect checker, an undead checker. In this case, the guys up top are also undead. Oh, that's a beautiful thing, fellas. That is beauty. That is a thing of beauty. Spence's tight skill. Tight. Inner, a nub, and Enko. Again, let's feel them out with slide first. The guys up top, considering their position on the map and how they naturally act, it's presumed they're floating. I'm under the assumption they float, so it should miss them. No, they just absorb it. Okay, mimic that, and they go in for the Cure mega hit kill. They look undead as well. Back attack puts us in the front row, so we're taking more physical damage than usual. No confirmed living, but now going to be dead. Nice, boys. Nice. Potion drop. Nice. We'll take that. Oh, man. Fellas, what do you know about it? One of the most peaceful OSTs I have ever heard in my life. Playing RimWorld now. Waiting on the cube to show up. Nice. Precious cube. Precious. Are you really playing RimWorld right now? Ericaboo, is that true? I think when I get to the scenario sections, guys, I think I'm going to start playing RimWorld myself. I know you guys don't like that, but guys, I did say I was going to get some RimWorld in. Spence did not like that. Spence did not like hearing the news. Spence, it's only fair. We got a decent amount. We got a generous amount of Fall Guys in last night. I was hoping that'd be enough to hold you over. I was hoping, Spence. Again, dried meat slur at 200. Take advantage of that. You know what's fair, quick? Mount Woe. That's not fair. That's not fair, and that's not nice. Okay, we're going to sell that for 1,400. Absolutely. We're going to use that to buy... We're going to buy 1,400 worth of dried meats. So that one tincture got us 7 dried meats back. That's huge. We're going to buy another... Since this is all we got here to buy... We're going to buy ourselves another 5,000 worth. Nice. We're at a solid amount of dried meats. Starting up with VC and then swapping to RimWorld is Quick's version of everybody pulling out of that big July 4th thing they were trying to do in DC. Quick would be fine if he just smacked some rubbles around. So far, just a shambler assault so far. Hate when they show up raging and start trying to smash through your walls. Luckily, they die it's something like 8-12 hours, so I ran them around until they dropped. Thankfully, no mental breaks. Interesting. What's this colony look like? How many pawns do you have? Things like that. How far along are you, Ericaboo? How many days in? Quick, I think fair is stopping at Kefgat Narsh. That's a decent amount of time. Hey, Spence, that amount of time is generous. That's very generous, Spence. There's our first MIB of the day. Wind and Whippy. Again, now, since you're not floating, we're going to open up with Slide. This is not at Narsh. Haven't even met these guys yet, actually. That's going to be a go again. Hate the fact that we're replenishing some HP back, but the mega hit following should make up for this. I'm going to try to imp the bear. I think he's the most dangerous of the 3. Oh, he's dead first? Okay, good. 2 antidotes, 1 barrier ring. That's better than what we would have gotten in that chest. I'll take it. We took some damage, so I'm just going to sleep it off before I go meet Bannon and get that 3rd chest. I'm back down to 2 pawns. Goodbye, 3-4 other colonists. What happened to those colonists? Yo, Erica, what happened to make you freaking lose 3-4 other colonists? What happened? Talk to me. Is this Doom OST? Angel Eyes, how you doing there? Mega Man? So cool you can summon Mega Man. Yeah, that Mega Man will end my run. Yo, Tom, how you doing, family? They got hugs. There's my Amazon right there. And a potion. Very nice. Lots of hugs. Oh, is that so? Probably just mega hit mantra, right? And that's exactly what it is. The problem is it targets everybody. The problem is the mega hit targets everybody, us included. It hurts. Hey Tome, spoiler, it hurts. But then he got a second helping of mega hits, so the game made amends. That man said the game made amends. If you had Dragoon Boots, you could cast slow on everyone, then jump and then use the mega hit to roast everything. If I had Dragoon Boots, I could cast slow on everyone, then jump and use the mega hit to roast everything. But wouldn't it kill the person using it? Since it targets everybody? Wouldn't it kill the person that's using it though? Well, everyone except the mega hit caster. It would. And sadly, we're in Beyond Chaos, so getting the Dragoon Boots means that you're not guaranteed to get jumped. Lex, you know that. Hey, Lex, come on. We know that, Lex. Hey, Lex. Lex, I'm not guaranteed to get that, family. This is a really nice pickup. Oh, we'll take that on anybody. The stats. Just look at the stats, man. We'll take that on anyone. I'm assuming it had jump, obviously. But you want to be a smart mouth. Fam, but the way you were speaking was implying like, damn, if you just had some Dragoon Boots here, you'd be A-okay. Your death is going to feel even better now. You'd have enjoyed it anyway. Hey, Lex, regardless of how I talk to you, you'd have enjoyed me losing anyway. It's a moot point. Look, remember when we were talking about antagonists? Yes. Well, you got some more ideas? Yeah, but it'll be even better now. Lex is an antagonist. I agree. Lex is an anti-villain. I think Lex is an anti-villain. Spence is correct. Excalibration's ant-agonist. So he's causing ants agony. Yo, and Lex, since you cause ants agony, how about you go step in a patch of army ants? How about you do that for us? Or better yet, go step in a patch of fire ants. Then come back to us. Anti-villain is the perfect way to put it. Lex is very pro-villain. Anti-villains tend to be, the reason why I say you're an anti-villain, Lex, is because even though you oppose me, the protagonist, you are not outright evil, okay? You have lines that even you won't cross. And anti-villains, and I can't believe I'm saying this, Lex, but I'm going to give you credit where it's due. A lot of anti-villains also stem with a bit of, advanced intellectual capabilities. Advanced intellectual capabilities. They have really fine intellect. Think about Pain from Naruto. Okay? People like that. He says sophistication. I'm gonna sound like Pegasus. Lay down a patch of bullet ants and take a nap. Oh, Jesus. You know what? Fun fact. There's actually a tribe. I don't know if the tribe is actually active to this day, but one of their rites of passage was getting a glove made of like leaves and different type of stuff, and they would fill this glove with bullet ants, and they would take the person's hand and they have to put the glove on. And of course, obviously the bullet ants are going to town on your hand, on your arm. It was a rite of passage to be recognized as a man, okay? And they said after they're done with this glove, like the recipient, their arm is like trembling. We're talking like days on end. Guys, one bullet ant has the highest sting index of all insects on the planet. The only thing close to it is the tarantula hawk, the wasp. On the pain index, 4 is the highest it can be. The bullet ant has the highest sting next to the tarantula hawk wasp. And they call it the bullet ant because obviously when you get stung by this ant, it feels like being shot. Remember Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, we do, man. We were talking about that the other day. How you doing, Yu-Gi boy? We were talking about Pegasus. We were talking about Joey Wheeler. Hey, Yugs. How you doing, Yugs? What was the name of this one-handed tribe? I'm gonna say Quickabika. Are you telling me the Tarantula Hawk is neither a tarantula nor a hawk? That's exactly what I'm saying. My red eyes. Best moment of the show. But of course, everyone, especially Kaiba, they loved that blue eyes white dragon, didn't they? Was that the strongest normal Yu-Gi-Oh monster? The normal ones. I'm not talking about like god cards. Like I'm not talking about the winged dragon of Ra, Slifer the Sky Dragon, who else? Obelisk the Tormentor, Exodia. I'm not talking about those cards. I'm talking about the regular normal combat cards. I think the Blue Eyes White Dragon was the strongest one. When Quick hams up his accent, he turns into Black Joey Wheeler. Okay, so Locke is leaving here. We're losing Slide, but we still have Mimic with that Cure Mega Hit, so we still have Punch to our offense. We're not be in trouble on that League River. We're not losing the weakest character, but at the same time, we have backup offense. So, you mean a pineapple isn't an apple, nor grows doesn't grow on pine? Bro had all 3 Egyptian god cards on the field. Yugi beating Yami was the most assball bullshit ever. It's the heart of the cards. Hey Lex, it's all in the heart of the cards. I never watched that all the way through. Alright, I got some YouTube videos for you quick. It's a parody of classic Yu-Gi-Oh fights, but using modern mechanics and cards. Oh, Jesus. Just remember watching half an episode before school all the time. How would Joey Wheeler do in Yu-Gi-Oh though? Battle City arc is sick. Hey, Yugs! Hey, I'm Joey Wheeler. I'm walking here. Don't bring up pineapples unless you want to hear Quick's ranting in Hawaiians. Here we go. Here we go with this bullshit. All of a sudden, because I don't eat pineapple pizza, I have a thing for people of Hawaiian descent. I don't know where this guy got this from. It's like 10 minutes, so save it for later. Okay, we'll do that for later. That's like a end of stream type thing. If you ate pineapple pizza, you get more head. I'm so happy he ended up being the final boss. Bakura is one of the best villains. Okay, we have Bannon, who's my Amazon. Nice HP. But remember, if we get a cracked out Ultros, remember that one Ultros that was dealing like 400 with tentacle damage? If we get one of those, it's over. Nice gear with the Genji Armor Crystal Helm combo. Yeah, it's sad he's got a relic ring, but we have dried meats. We have dried meats, homie. Dried meats slide past that stuff, so that's nice and good. Ice Shield and Katetsu, so we have a little bit of defense on Bannon. 209 defense with guard up is going to be quite nice with him. Fight, mimic, dance items. So we have 2 men that can mimic that Cure Mega Hit. It's pretty solid. And I think we can learn some of our dances. Can't drink potions, but we'll get down on some overdose beef jerky. Pearl Wind, Wind Slash. We can spin this dance. The sad part is it will kill Bannon, so don't spin this dance. What I had in mind here was spinning it to learn Pearl Wind via lore. In fact, none of these dances have any healing. You shouldn't spin these for Bannon. No, I'm not spinning anything. I'm not dancing. How much money we got? I don't mind leaving out of here with 200. 2,000, excuse me. went to a barbecue to celebrate my nephew graduating high school and saw this guy's computer set up with one monitor. I was like, bro, what is this? It ain't 1995. Spence is $2 minimum. So I sent him a new monitor as a grad gift. He just got it today. Homie called to say thanks. I told him he can ball out now. You know what? I'm just going to look to the side as the guy that's currently streaming on one monitor. I'm just going to look to the side. I'm like, I'm pretending I didn't see that. One monitor works if it's one of those huge-ass wide ones. Yeah. For example, I'm streaming on my monitor right here. I'm watching a television right here. My computer monitor is bigger than my television. Like, it's large enough. We expect nothing less. My girl and I's computer is next to each other. 2 monitors each, so you guys got 4 total, huh? He has no one is never okay. It's about flexing. That man said 3 waiting to be connected. Whoa! Yo, butt neighbor, whoa! Doesn't break nor proc. Nobody can wield it. Take a sleeping bag. Kaiser Knuckle. Somebody here does have Sabin's weaponry. It procs Rippler. For Johnny, that could be interesting. Kind of want to put that on because you can get statuses that you normally don't, like float. Since we don't have float, that'd be one way to get it, wouldn't it? Hidden enemy, proc Rippler, get his float status. And this breaks for Shockwave. Doesn't proc it, breaks for it. Shockwave is one of the weakest monster attacks in the game, so don't do this. Yo, Clown, thank you for the subscription, fam. I appreciate that. Clown, many thanks. How you doing, Clown? Clown, how was yesterday? Did you dig into those hot dogs and burgers? Did you dig into that stuff? Specialist, how you doing, fam? He says, good luck with the BC. Unblockable shockwave or something? I see people do that, but it's not really for me. To save space, it's a good idea. I'm digging into them now as leftovers. I'm sure they taste better now than they did yesterday. That's more damage. We lose the element, so it's more consistent damage, and it's a back row compatibility. Very nice. Another power sash. Oh yeah, put this on as well. Whoever gets the best bang for their buck out of it. 190 to 100. That's pretty solid. Then you just need to glance down instead of having to look left to right. Rems told me that when I get 2 monitors, I should stack them on top of each other. So if I separate chat, put chat on the second monitor, when I'm playing, I can just look up, glance up like that, instead of glancing to the side. Because he noticed, like, every time chat was talking, he noticed that I would turn to the side to read what was being said. And he's like, quick, you better put that monitor, like, you better stack it. That's what he was saying. He's right, and have chat above. That's exactly what he said, yeah. Turning to the side makes it harder to play and read at the same time. Glancing up or down makes it way easier. I can definitely see the logic behind it, absolutely. Okay, we're gonna try to spin that Rippler on the guy up top. Where's Johnny at? Okay, they open up with Drain. That's going to be a wasted turn every opening attack because we have not lost any HP yet, have we, fellas? Again, we're going to mimic this again. Everyone there confirmed living, confirmed non-reflective. Boys, nice. Nice. I have chat far right on the left monitor and game far left on the right monitor, as close as possible to the middle. Turning to the side makes it harder to play and read at the same time. Yep, like said that. Quick, don't read chat anyway. Clip the phone to the monitor. Think about this music quick, more than I should. Yo, clown, more than I should. Again, trying to get the float status off the guy up top. So I'm gonna open with a battle. I'm gonna open with a battle attack every time there. Hopefully get that Rippler to pop out. Oh, the guy in the back's reflective. Oh. You're not reflective from that though, bub. You're not reflective from that though, bruh. That's also good because even if an enemy's reflective, it won't hurt us on the comeback. That's really nice. Yes, bub. One Love stopped by yet? I heard he has a mess of down trees too. Well, you better pick them shits up. Yo, clown, it's not my duty to pick up his yard. Clown, it's not my duty to clean his shit up. I'm gonna look at him and say, yo, pick up your shit. Pick up your shit. My yard got untouched. Oh, what's up, Les? Les, I didn't even know you were in here. But still, pick up your shit. Again, trying to hit one time with Johnny to try to get that freaking Rippler proc to get float. Guys, I want it to happen in the worst way. Like, I want that freaking claw to hit. I want Rippler to proc. And once I get float, my head is going to be so swollen, fam, it's not going to be funny. Because I told you guys my intentions with that Kaiser Knuckle. And seeing it come into fruition makes me feel that much better. Yeah, I was about to say, when you said AOC, I was confused. He said AOC is my new go-to. And I don't mean the big-titted retard. You're talking about AOC the politician by the big-titted retard. I didn't think she was that busted. Is she really well endowed upstairs? I didn't think so. I thought she was like slim and petite. Oh, she hides it. They big. Oh, I didn't notice. Jesus, I missed that. I thought that was Quick's thought. She hides it because she got Prego. Oh, boy. All right. I'm just saying, I thought Miss Cortez was more slim and petite, like in all areas. Yeah, it's conspiracy anyway. Yeah, she used to flaunt them all the time, then suddenly started dressing baggy. Very interesting. Again, trying to hit the floating guy up top first. Let them waste their turns on Drain. I'm going to try to waste mine on Rippler and the guy up top. Saw some things like that were very alarming to me. Yo, Spence, they were very alarming. You know, some 60-year-old politician nut been on those. Oh, Jesus. She ain't smart enough to get ahead like that. If you knew the state my mom was in, you take that back. I've seen some very disrespectful edits of her. Lex, her age guess is too low there. Yeah, more like 79. All right, let's go into his room here. We don't have any tonics, so what I'm not going to do is use a dried meat to replenish like freaking 39 HP. I don't think that's the play. We have a second save point coming up anyway, I believe. Pooped on yet, Lex? I don't make mom jokes to strangers. She could be sick or dead or something. Yo, what's up, Graf? How you doing, fam? Graf, how's your 4th of July? I saw the pictures. Very nice view of some pretty illustrious fireworks. Probably would have never thought about this in my entire life, but thanks to you, I did. Mine's 78 and gets no mercy, unfortunately. Okay, I guess we used our second save point. It's alright, though. We got just Mimic and freaking Mega Hit. Ultros is about to get freaking pounded. Wow. And I don't mean that in a lewd way. He's just about to get the work put to him. Oh, that road rash music. Boys, work them. Work them. 742, that's not bad. Again, every cure is going to take a snippet of the damage off, but Mega Hit will replace it and then provide some. Boys, it'll erase it and then provide some. Legato's Terra, so you're probably going to get the first tentacle attack since you're already on defense. Shouldn't be as damaging, right? Delicious morsel, let me get my bib, that's for Terra. Alright, that's rock solid. Rock solid. It was fine. And we went to city last night to catch some fireworks. Thanks to weather and Shitbird's speech, the fireworks didn't start till midnight. That man said the Shitbird's speech. But the lightning was pretty cool. Yeah, we had some lightning and gnarly wind over here. Holy crap. Nice, he's gone. Get him out of here, boys. Get him out of here. Ah. Guys, I gotta cook some rice to go with this baked chicken. This roasted chicken, excuse me. I have like 8 more pieces of roasted chicken thigh, but I have no rice or no sides to go with it. I'm thinking about going to the store and buying some broccoli to go with it, so it'll be broccoli, white rice, and some chicken. I think it's a nice balanced breakfast meal. I'm gonna do the peppers. I'm sick of the freaking bell peppers, man. Quick, make rice and peas. Enough with this white rice. That's making me think of that movie, The King's Speech. That'll be our version of it in a few years. There was a time I just cut the rice entirely. Don't talk about it, be about it, fam. That man said don't talk about it, be about it. Yo, Les, what are you up to, by the way? What are you going to eat today? Do you have leftovers from the grill? Hey, Les, did you cook on the grill yesterday and you have leftovers from it today? The shitbird speech. It's like 1% more effort and so much better. Have a whole bag of frozen California blend with chicken breast, season it with hot sauce or barbecue sauce or something, and just go to town. Yeah, that California blend is nice. You want me to incorporate peas into my rice? That's what you're saying, Lex. I get one that has snap peas, broccoli, and carrots. No, cooking steaks on the grill today. Oh, you lucky man, you. Hey, Lester, you're a lucky man. You're cooking steaks on the grill today. The bar I went to yesterday, they actually cooked out. But they cooked out like clams and shit. Clams, burgers, all that stuff. I didn't want anything to eat. The bar is like a 10-minute drive from where I currently stay right now. And I'm actually liking it more than the bar that's 2 minutes away. Very friendly vibe in there. I like all the bars. I don't know why. Guys, am I a bar fly? Am I just a stereotypical bar fly, fellas? Every bar I've been into, I've been welcome. Like, I've been welcomed with open arms. They're like, yo, where have you been all my life? I come in, have a few drinks. Next thing you know, I'm talking to the person next to me. Guys, guess what Mog has, please? Since it's 64 CE, it's going to be less dried meats and more, credible stuff. Stuff that's more credible to use. Do you not know what rice and peas is? I thought you were black. What's rice and peas? I heard of rice and beans. I like to eat that. I like to eat rice and beans, but rice and peas is not my thing. Are you one of those Americanized guys who doesn't know his people's foods? 3 dried meats, 1 relic ring, 1 dragoon, and 1 tent. Spencer goes 3 meats, amulet, sniper sight, ether. I'm saying I'm only going to get 2 dried meats. That's 4 slots left. 2 meats, okay? Got to get 3 relics in there as well. So I'm thinking about... No, you know what? 2 meats, 2 relics, 2 items. So I'm talking 2 dried meats. Yeah, I'm going to do it again like last time. A pod bracelet. A Zephyr cape. The Olay cape. 2 meats, pod bracelet, Zephyr cape. An ether and a tincture. 2 meats, Zephyr cape, pod bracelet, ether, tincture. Basically, you add split peas, black-eyed peas, kidney beans, coconut milk, and some herbs and just cook it normally how you do rice. Hey, Lex, that's all I got to say. But the final product is a savory rice that's good enough to be a meal by itself. I get 1 dried meat, 5 relics, a Gale hairpin, a hero ring, a black belt, an experience egg, and a Czarina ring. Spence, you and I both know that experience egg is going right to the Coliseum. You know that. Hey, Spence, you and I know this, okay? I'm expecting to have a Gale hairpin by then. I'm expecting to have a hero ring by then. I'm expecting to have a black belt by then. These are redundant relics. I'm already going to have them. That thing is... No, I don't like the Force experience. I do not like the double experience. The only reason I would put it on is to catch a character up to everybody else. The scenario Mog just robbed the relic shop before he got here. Hey, Bunk, that sounds about right. Add any kind of salad and your chicken thighs to that, and you got a king meal. This is a basic recipe, just like kidney beans, with just kidney beans. I'm gonna look at that. Well, this is Jamaican food. Lex, I'm not Jamaican. You're getting at me saying you don't know your people's foods, but I am not Jamaican. I'm not of Caribbean descent. Lex, I think you and I need to sit down and have a long talk about who is who and what is what. I gotta use the bathroom. Bro says I'm not in touch with my people's foods, and he shows me Caribbean food. Oh, God.
Yeah, it should be. The fucking rain's been so deep. I think Holly found one on the first day and then just built before she could use it. I think Sarah got given one somehow yesterday, but I don't know if he got used it or not. But other people have got them streaming. Sure, I'm sure some other streamers. But the new one experimental is, I don't think I can play experimental or wait this week. I think I'm going to give it a test at some point soon, maybe tomorrow. The actual balance of the loot movie in this particular experiment is probably almost unplayable.
Okay, let me see. Let me look at the recipe Lex sent. Jamaican rice and peas recipe. I mean, that does look good as hell. I would definitely eat rice like this. I love this kind of rice. I don't know how to make it. And it's beans. So now the question down here that is, I'm not saying this. This question's on the website. Why do Jamaicans call beans peas? See, I thought it was actually like peas, like little green peas. No, it's like beans. Yes, I'm familiar with this type of rice. Absolutely. I get it in delis all the time. Like they make this type of rice in like Latina, like Hispanic delis. I said Latina delis.
Yeah, if you go just past the supermarket, it's on the left-hand side when you pass the wall.
I always get this. Like you can get it with a meal. But where'd I leave? Right here. Butt says I'm a thigh man. Then Lex says, I didn't say you were. Spence, Jamaican me crazy. I said you were black. That's just the Jamaican version. Because it's not the base. He face palms and he goes, because it's not the basic one. Okay? No, because it's the most basic one. Acting like gochujang is Japanese. In Nigeria, it's called jollof rice, but it's almost the same thing. In Guyana, it's called cook-up rice, but almost the same. It's a dish that's part, chat keeps scrolling, part of basically every black culture, with very minor differences. That's why I'm saying it's so easy to make, because it normally had black-eyed peas, but some people make it only with kidney beans. When he said your people, I was like, what people? The New York Quicks? That recipe will still work with your baking method. You just got to combine it all first. Latina delis. He's still thinking about AOC's racket. Yo, cut it out, man. Yo, cut that shit out. Especially, yo, you're a dog for that one. All right, fellas. So these are all the items I'm going to get. World of Ruin style. Let's just continue on. All right, Spence. I will try to push to Kefkat Narsh. I'll try. But I got to get some rimrolled in today, too. I have to do it. It's got to be done. Quickenbachers. The New York Quicks are champions. Now, the real Quick got to win the BC title. He stepped out to check out the pictures of AOC on his phone. Yo, you guys are crazy, man. Y'all dirty. Edikal, again, this is the floating guy that I'm trying to get float off of with the Kaiser Rippler. We lost Savin, so we no longer have that skill. Can I get float, please? Can I get float? Yes, confirm float, but they also come with slow from the looks of it. Remember, be careful when trying to heal Bannon because he is undead with the relic ring, so do not use anything but a dried meat if that's the case. Nice. The float will, I mean, the slow will wear off, but the float won't. So I actually got what I was looking for. I got float status in case we get a Mag 8, that character won't die, right? Mike barely picked up. Damn. Quick, I noticed you aren't drenched today. No, because I turned the AC on, fam. I actually use the AC. Husk is this special? We have a Kiwi in the back. A Kiwi. Nice. Good news, boys. I got 3 dozen farm eggs on the way. Sounds good. Good for you, family. Breakfast is going to be blessed tomorrow. He says it's going to be blessed. Okay, so those dogs you're going to want to kill in one shot or one cycle since they don't want to drain all of your HP back. If I deal 200 damage to that dog and he doesn't die, okay, what's going to happen is he's going to drain that all back in one shot and I'm going to be in bad shape. If not outright dead. I don't want to push the damage onto the dog before he gets another drain shot. Nice. I've been back on that milk lately. What do you mean back on that milk? What do you mean you've been back on that milk? What, you drink milk now? I've been getting that whole milk for my kid and I was like, man, it's been a minute. Milk has a lot of protein but also a lot of sugar. An ice cold glass of milk hits right in the summer. I agree. Whole milk is better for you anyway. Here we go with the milk police. Here we go. Here we go with them milk police, boys. They show up. He says, shut up and play. I just noticed, I can't help but notice, Lex, that every time milk is brought up, you discuss how bad the properties of it are. But we could talk about desserts, cakes, pies, custards, all this shit, and you will never hear him give them a bad rap. When we bring up milk, oh God, we got to call the cops now. We got to get the cops in there. What is it that you have with milk? Yeah, Lex puts water in his cereal. He probably does. Bro, it ain't 1996 anymore. We living good now. And as a treat, I mix in that fortified Ovaltine sometimes. That ain't with that Ovaltine. Who are you, Ralphie? It's a Christmas story? Clown, be sure to drink your Ovaltine? Clown, all that for a crummy commercial? Milk is his Hawaiians. Oh, wow. We used to get this milk powder from the food bank and it tasted weird as fuck when you mix it with water. But it tasted good when you mix it with hot chocolate. Now, you shouldn't have done that, Lex. Hot chocolate's bad for you. It's loaded with sugar. Lex, hot chocolate's loaded with sugar. You should never have done that. Shame on you. That's why Lex hates milk. And you add both the water and it came out nice. I don't drink it anymore, but I was a kid. He spreads his trauma to others. Also, let's note that Quick is mocking me for wanting him to be healthier. Foosball is the devil. Okay, they nullified Pearl as the Kaiser Knuckle did 0 damage. That's how adversarial he is. I let my kid have as much milk as he wants. Protein, fats, vitamins, good shit for a toddler to have more of. He probably punched his surgeon in the face. Because for kids, it's good. I like drinking milk right from the titty. Yo, G, you wild, fam. How you doing, G? Wow, you guys are just, It's a whole different story, G, he says. Fresh from the tap. Doing alright, bro. About to hit up the store. Get a little bottle. Hey, G, there's nothing wrong with that. I didn't see nothing. You gonna get a little bottle, G? I didn't see nothing. Again, guys, just trying to work them physically. The guys up front are immune to Holy. That's why the Kaiser Knuckle's doing 0 damage. So I'm trying to lay it to the guys in the back. G into that fresh Cambodian. Even if you tried, you likely wouldn't be able to. Your body would stop craving it naturally. Only milk that can give consent. PETA 2006. Yo, you guys are sick, man. Go get some damn help. You get a fight in the stairs in the way the back of the Narsh caves with Flyfo. Got a special called Day. Quick, 2 days ago I had a bowl of cornflakes with whole milk. It ain't like I never have it. But yeah, you always tell us to be careful about it. How come you're always getting on our ass about it, though, is the question. Yeah, I have it like twice a week. Hey Lex, what you need to do is get off our sack and fall back. When it comes to milk, you need to get off our sack and fall back. Not like 5 times a day. He didn't even say that. He said he has a glass of milk. That man said he had a glass of milk. He didn't say it 5 times a day. That like G sucking 10 pairs of titties. We're chastising him for having milk while he's drinking rum. Per night. Well, Spence, since you want to get on that foosball is the devil tip, well, I'm going to go on to Bobby Boucher as well. I'm going to say what mama don't know won't hurt her. As I pop open that rum and coke. Where's the vitamins and minerals in that? Guys, I'm just going to put this out there. Now, this might sound crazy to you all. This might sound absolutely bogus to all of you. But I'm going to put this out on the table right now. Ever since I started drinking alcohol, like I barely get sick. I don't know why. Before I started drinking, I'd get colds, flus, all this stuff. But ever since I started with them rum and cokes, man, I've been shit shape. I can't remember the last time I had a headache. I cannot remember the last time I had a headache or a migraine or anything of that caliber. Okay? I'm just putting that out there. Nothing like them old school medicines. Boy, it's that old freaking liquor cabinet. Grandpa's cough medicines, they call it. It sounds like you're an alcoholic. Yo. Quick drinking peroxide rum and coke, he says. Peroxide? I used to love Gatorade, but now it just tastes like sugary salt water to me. Probably because it clears the phlegm buildup. Before you're old enough to drink regularly, you're often school age, or around school age people. You're often completely surrounded by hundreds, if not thousands of people. You think that contributes? Hey, Graf, you think that plays a contribution? I'm around hundreds of people all the time. I'm in the public. I work for the town, fam. I work for a town municipality that puts me in the heart, in the nerve center of the public. I'm going to stores and delis all the time. Hey, Graf, that's not a good enough example. That's not a good enough reason. That's not enough justification. Okay, you got to do better than that. Graf, we got to do better. We got to be better. Maybe the drunkenness is just asking the flu symptoms. It's always just masking the flu symptoms. The older you get, the less hand-to-hand interactions you have with people. Quick is just built different. Bricked up. Now, Clown, I'll go with that built different example. Guys, sometimes you meet folks that are just different, man. Just straight different. Yo, Clown, we were talking the other day. Remember when I said, because I'm an unk now. I'm in my 40s, so I'm unk. And when I end up passing away, the kids are going to be saying, Clown, I already told you. The kids are going to be saying, yo, he was that dude, man. Unk was that dude. Like, folks are really that tough. Quick's been bricked up since we mentioned AOC and he says the power of the solo cup. But right now, fam, I'm drinking out of a nice glass freaking mug. This is a beautiful mug right here. Holds the right amount of alcohol and whatever additive you need. Whether it's Coke, ginger ale, cream soda, whatever you need, fellas, it's right there. You're not looking at the big picture. It's not just you. It's all the people you interact with who are, in general, hand-to-hand with fewer people. It's a cascading effect, he says. People neglect it and let it build up, which contributes to it. You really keep your sinuses clear and your chance of getting a cold or flu issue is very low. Quick, look, I haven't had a sip today. I'm shaking, coughing, sniffles. 2 rum and cokes, boom, shakes are gone, I'm feeling fine. And I don't mean your nostrils being able to breathe clearly through them. Behind that is the sinus area, which can be congested even when the nostrils are clear. Snort some salt water and call it a day. Whoa. Whoa. Quick switch from normal lotion to antibacterial lotion for his personal time. Basically, if you keep your mouth closed and blow through your nose, but from deep in your throat, you'll clear the area behind your nostrils. Fellas, sometimes, look, we got 200 defense. This is quite nice. Early 200 defense. Boost the damage of that mega hit with a barrier ring. That's boosting your magic power by 2 points. Makes a difference. You have no magic, but we don't want you getting turned to stone, so put on the jewel ring, a double barrier ring to push that magic power to 41. I think jewel ring. We need some type of defensive merit. Drink water, loosen up, and cough it up. Lex, this sounds like some Chinese medicines. You got a guy? Get a fight on the way there. What, Omsme and who? And Max? Got a guy just named Max. Maxwell? Boy, is it Maxwell? I'd say yes, but then Quick will just abuse me for being health conscious. I didn't say anything. If you got a guy, you got a guy. If you got a guy giving you tips, Lex, there's nothing wrong with that. Since apparently it's a crime to promote better living. Oh, so you have the Lance tree. Is that what that is? Okay. That's Locke. Might want to buy one of those for him. Push these at 10, I guess. Do I really want to waste 2,000 on this Mithril Pike? Since I have money, I'm going to pull the trigger on that. I see that smirk on Quick's face. Maybe he's just offended I don't approve of his beloved milk beverage. I am. Actually, yeah, that does offend me a little bit. Because I stand by milk. I stand 10 toes on it. When it comes to milk, I stand 10 toes. If someone explained to me why fresh farm eggs are bad for me, I'd be defensive too, I suppose. Milk is always there for me, so I'm going to return the favor. It's always there. It's always there when you need it. Bernie Mac stood 10 toes on ribs and died at 50. 10 toes. You're doing it wrong, Quick. You drink it. Yeah, but that could be genetics. Because you got people that stand 10 toes on ribs and they're probably 90 right now and still living well. Again, once genetics get involved, then you really can't go to every single person and be like, well, this is all bad for you. Like we said before, there are some things that are universally terrible that will kill you. Like crack cocaine. It's not good to do that. We all know what it does to the body, okay? Cigarettes, universally bad. But then again, when you have one guy that can smoke every day when he was 14 and now he's 90, and another person who's never smoked a cigarette die at 65, then what do you have to say about that? That's genetics making a play. The guy was just literally built different. He's just different. Longevity is in his bloodline. There was a guy I was talking to in here that he said that he is the first male in his family to reach 50. Think about that. He says he's the first male in his family to reach 50 years old. And he does none of the things I do. You have to sit and think about that. You put that in your pipe and you smoke that for a little bit. And maybe that might even be bad for you. People who do that and live to 90s are an outlier, not the rule. Crack is bad for you? Really? Asking for a friend. Don't know about milk, but genetics didn't help that hairline. Wow, he wants to take a dig at me now? He wants to dig on me on this in some serious conversation? You can't make sense like that, bro. We're talking to Quick here. That was me, a professor I had. Yes, you said that. But you know I remembered what you said. So the guy wasn't here, but Graffin was talking about the guy. I know what I'm thinking. Once he has a path to make his point, you've lost. DJ Daggers. If that hairline is any indicator, you need to stop drinking right now. Quick heard the secret to a long and healthy life is getting past Kefkat and Arsh. Well, then I'm cooked then. If that's the case, I'm cooked. So what do you got to say to the people that don't drink, they don't smoke, they don't do drugs, they eat vegetables, they're vegan, they don't eat meat, and they're gym rats? What do you have to say to these people that when they die when they're like 60? What do you have to say regarding that person? Is it another outlier? Is it just outliers? Bad luck? Well, hey. What do you have to live for? They're helping themselves. Genetics wins out. Outlier the other way. That man said, what do you have to live for? That's why I asked him. He probably would have died sooner without it, most likely. Well, you don't know that, Dr. Lex. You don't know it at all. Guys, in fact, I think we just dropped the topic entirely. Okay? I think we just drop it. He says, neither do you. That's a good point. Neither do I. Again, stay away from the Zarina gown. The Ashura is new. Let's check that out real quick. You're just contrarian. I'd tell them to check out Canada's MAID program. It would be for them. Known geneticist. Quick draw 7777. Spence, I can't help them if some people just built different. I can't help it if they're just different, fam. Quick needs to say no before he says yes. It's his way. It has to be his idea. We know smoking leads to cancer. We also know some people can smoke their entire lives and never get cancer. Genetics is funny that way. I don't know what the M stands for, but the rest is assistance in dying. Only Quick can talk Quick into something being fact. Yo, y'all wild. We have Chain White. That's every white magic spell. So like Cure, Cure 2, Cure 3, Regen, Life, Life 2, Life 3. R Blitz, which given this nature, since it's not W Blitz or anything more than that, Spiraler is a part of that. So you're really gambling when you spin R Blitz. And Magic. No item. It's okay. I don't like spinning R Blitz because Spiraler is not just a kill. It removes the character from the battlefield. You can't retrieve them in any other way. In case we do spin it, you have an Atlas Armlet backing up Pummel, backing up Suplex, stuff like that. Don't have any spells yet, do you? No skills locked out, no magic yet at level 11, so you're confirmed not natty. But nothing ventured, nothing gained. Now the third leading cause of death in Canada, probably all the vegans. I inherited athleticism that allows me to carry the weight better than most people would. It's an outlier scenario. So you're just built different. Lex, you're built different? So none of this stuff applies to you, apparently. Hey Lex, if you're different, nothing applies to you here. There are dudes 100 pounds less than me and about 100 times worse off. That's why I know all these things. Again, boys, use that Cure Mega Hit. That'll get the job done every time. Again, a small price to pay is that Cure spell on them. Just for that massive Mega Hit. I'm just glad it's just Cure, not Cure 2, Cure 3. Because then we can do continuous, copious Mega Hits, right? It's got a special called Plasma Claw, and that's a death count. Interesting. Before we go in, let's check to see what Cyan has at his disposal. What he can use, i.e. what's not in our hands right now. So he can use Mithril Pike if he's available to it. Regal Cutlass, probably more than likely can use this. The Flail, I'm hoping that's a pretty good weapon. These are his shields he can use, not a lot. Helmets, quite a bit. These are pretty good armors here. Just stay away from the Zorina Gown and Relics. What are we going to want to give him? We don't have a Star Pendant. We got to give him something to use. Maybe the Atlas Armlet to boost his damage on his physical attacks. Quick, check your phone. I just found out why you're single. Wow. Yo, wow. Yo, what made you look that up and then send it to me? What made you look that up and say, this is a good idea to send the quick draw? Yo, what in the world? Bro. Do you guys know what this dude wrote? Yo, Graffin, you wild, man, for that. I bet it's AOC edits. DJ T-Bone gonna share with the class. Orochimaru commanding Michael Myers, an army of them. Army of Mikes versus who? Michael Myers, like from DVD. The one and the same. Lex, one, yo, clown, the one and the same. From the movies, from DVD, you name it. Gal will put up a good fight against Mike. My maid! Excalibrations, if you're still here, sorry about the music. Excalibrations, I repeat, if you're still present, I'm sorry. Name is Ryuji. Natural Magic. Okay, Natty. Bandana is new. Flail, that's already, I'm already liking you right there. Stay away from the Zarina gown, it's built-in confusion. No effects. Doesn't even break. Put it back on. I thought you were going to take this song out 2 years ago. Check the soldiers. Lex, I am not fighting the soldiers. I am not going to fight them today. Fight, capture, dance, magic. Lex, it ain't happening today, buddy. We have Hope Aria, Rain Chorus. Regen, Berserk, and Warp. You have 328 HP and a flail. You're fine. Can I steal an item and have him drop one? Can I steal an item and have him drop one? Giga Thrash? Giga Thrash set Seizure probably? It's set Regen. He goes, this is why I hope you die. Lex, you pissed me off when you talked about milk. That's why I'm not fighting them soldiers. That was the last line right there. When you talk about milk and say, be careful with it. We get a sleeping bag. That's better than just a regular Phoenix now. We'll take that. That's a self-respecting woman. Oh, you read Graffin's post? The only person who should be apologizing is anyone who wants the song, that song out of the rotation. They're wrong. Aggressively wrong. I know you ain't joking too. Dude legit offended I slandered milk. Bro, because I drink milk every morning. I'll have my breakfast, which is a vegetable, some protein, and a little bit of rice. And then I'll treat myself to a little dessert. I'll have like a couple of cookies in there as well, like 2 chocolate chip cookies. Or I'll have like a small like pastry, and I'll finish that with some milk. I'll wash down the pastry. I'll wash down the cookies with just a glass of milk. Damn, I was hoping I was going to be a glass of milk. He took those comments. Oh, yes, and I took that personally. Every day that's too much, but maybe you're built to handle it. Yes, Lex, because I'm different. That's what I've been trying to tell you this whole time, fam. Folks are just different. Lex, folks are that tough. Oh, you got the used condom-headed Sprite? That man said the used condom-headed Sprite. Wow. A Phoenix Sound, we'll take that. Yeah, different. You rode the short bus and went to Special Man. Let's get our first fight. I think we checked all our brakes. I don't think we have any new breakables coming in. We can check though. Yeah. Cotton robes, carbuncle, leather hats, whirlwind. He licked the windows on that bus and gave him his strong immune system. Hey, DJ T-Bone, they'll toughen you up. Man, so I licked the windows that gave me my strong immune system. Wow, we get a diamond shield, a Kodachi. Both items are new. Nothing outlandish. Nobody can wield it. Pretty friendly diamond shield, and it has condemned on it. So you're on a borrowed timer every time you equip this. Between a confused Zarina gown and a condemned diamond shield, I don't know what's worse. Another sleeping bag, we'll take that. Quick, later tonight. He drank window milk that came from the fermented rainwater. Littlefoot heard that condom head and she did not appreciate it, but then she saw the sprite and she understood. Yo, Littlefoot, he said it, I didn't. He said it, I just read it, that's all. Littlefoot, how you doing out there? Pint of vodka, mission complete. You guys are really roasting him today. Yo, Manic, how you doing there? What's up? He's going to have to burn those gloves when he's done. I'm doing good. L. Oh, excellent. Glad to hear it. Read it and spread it. Lex, I'm about to have a glass of milk right now, too, fam. I'm about to have me a glass of milk right now. To celebrate for all the milk drinkers out there. Guys in the back aren't reflective, but they are undead. Confirmed. This should take care of everybody here. Spark Fling. Nice. G goes, my poor little puppy last night got traumatized by the explosions. Rum and milk. Oh, come on, fellas. Oh. Quick respects his bones. Make a gallon in 30 minutes. No, nobody can do that. Nobody in here can. I know for a fact you can't, Lester. Hey, Lester, I might not know about these other guys. I might be unsure about, but I know one person that's not doing that, and that's you right there. You ain't doing it. Some sort of dirty horchata. They do make a coconut milk and rum drink. Maybe the milk is repairing the bone degradation caused by all the rum. If it was soaked in Cinnamon Toast Crunch, it'd be easy. Spence says he failed the milk gallon challenge. It's not an easy challenge, fam. It's not easy at all. I could probably do that challenge. Lex, no you can. I'm good at chugging. Yeah, but you're not Badlands Chug, so you're not gonna get anything done. You ain't no Badlands Chugs. That man said, fuck you, shut up and play. It ain't about chugging, Lex. That's what Spence said. A quick pass the rum challenge. That man said, I passed the rum challenge. Yeah, that's good. I just just love the idea of Quick talking about being built different for all his drinking, ignoring the fact his doctor told him he had to quit when his blood pressure looked like Dow Jones. Yeah, it reacts all weird with your gut. I probably will vomit halfway, and that's what a lot of people do. It's normal. Like, it's okay to be a little bit normal. I'm lactose sensitive. I used to be lactose intolerant. He's sensitive. I used to be straight up lactose intolerant as a kid. So my journey from a child being lactose intolerant to now enjoying milk as an adult, like, I don't know how that came to be. I got down like a sliver left at the bottom and then destroyed my friend's backyard. In one night. 540 ounces. Damn. I drank over 200 ounces of beer back in the day somehow. Nobody thought I could do it. Yo, G, I bet you were passed out. Nah, I like milk. I just avoid sugar. Sugar's a silent killer, man. He said, hopefully it kills me in my sleep. That man said it's not doing his job fast enough. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Yo, that is cold-blooded. Cold-blooded, fam. Yo, Lex, I didn't say that. What you got me for? He said sugar's a silent killer. I'm like, oh, he's dropping some knowledge. All right. I didn't turn and say, no. That's crazy, man. Oh, man. This is like when we lose words on stream and he can't stop smiling. Better luck next time. Graffin's having another barbecue the day after July 4th. Yo! He said cold-blooded also. Rick James song. Yo, Miss, you know what? How you doing there? Good to see you. Hope all is well. I did my part. I was talking about the amount of sugar I'm eating, Lex. If Quick had done Jerry curl instead of cutting it all off, he could have been Rick James with all that sweating yesterday. So you want to die? Gavin showed up with his charcoal, matches, and lighter fluid. Damn! That shit was cold. Rick James was fucking amazing. Has a 10-second head start on chat on words and chooses the word that's pretty much already spelt out. Some of my favorite party jams. Yes, I did my part. Guys, the game is not for me, it's for you, the viewers. Hey guys, here's a spoiler. The game is for you, not me, okay? It's your job to get it done. I'll pitch in here and there, but the game is ultimately for you. If I stream and then I play the game and I try to max out on words before you can get them, then what would be the point of you guys playing? What would be the point of you guys playing? If I'm here getting all the words and cleaning it all up and streaming at the same time. Wow, what a shame. You lost. Oh no. You're missing the point. Listen, Quictionary, you ain't maxing no fucking words out. Have miss, I ain't maxing no words out. Max says, now I want to play words on screen. We got to get that back in the rotation. Let's get that back in the rotation. The only word Quick knows how to spell is plea deal. Plea deal, huh? Quick, I got a 4-letter word. Quick, I got my 4-letter word. You can handle it 8 and 9 letters. They can. DJ T-Bone, hey, you guys are smarter than me, remember? Remember, guys? You guys are smarter than I am. So yes, this is more your caliber. I figured I at least know parole and release too. Yo, Graffin woke up and chose violence, fam. What's going on? First, you show me a lovely picture of fireworks on the phone. And like the guy said before, Graffin's cooking out twice. He cooked out on the 4th of July, and now he's cooking out here again. Fam, what is going on? Nah, because those don't happen. I have a plea deal for you. I'm pleading for you, and I have a deal. I'm kind of stoned, Quick. That's all. Well, how about you go to bed then, if you're stoned? How about you pass out? I'm pleading for you to beat this game someday. The longest word he knows spelling out is 7 and 11. And fun fact, I actually spelt out 11 on one actual Words with Friends stream. I actually had to spell that word out, and I did do that. He'd rather crash out in here. Yes, he's about to crash out. Quickson, do you have a character named Ryuji? You need to name someone else Fuji. You can have Ryuji, have Ryuki Fuji on the team? I was stoned once. Those rocks really hurt. This guy. This guy here got jokes. I get no fucking support. That's it. That man said, and after giving away donuts for a whole fucking week, no, one person will come here and fucking help me. That is fucking sad. Everybody's fake as shit. Then nobody ever wants to fucking help me. He just start going in, fam. The door in the background has 10 punch holes in it. And Spence, that is the punchline. Because you know he's going to do it again at some point. The 10 punch holes in the door is the punchline. I need a drink. Well, you should have one. Littlefoot, if you can read this, you were supposed to have some Eddies with me today. Some Eddies. Is that edibles? I mean, because if you're having some Eddies, I got some questions for you. Because Graph, it sounds like you're having some guys over. Having some Eddies, huh? Eddie Bull was supposed to come over. There's an Eddie Bull. Alright, let's since we're no longer alone, make sure Shadow has baseline materials here. That diamond shield is condemned on it. If you can't clean up fights in time, the worst thing you could do is have condemned. Like, that shield having condemned is not bad for just regular fights. The problem is when you get an MIB that goes the distance. That character's gonna die. If you can't finish that MIB off in a timely manner, well, then condemned is gonna run its course and kill that character. You don't want your character to be on a time limit with an MIB. Ed, and Eddie. That was a good cartoon. I got some 80s. Wow, the butter toast. Look, you know what I always say. I'm not gay, but 20 bucks is 20 bucks. So fuck, let's get weird. Plank was the star of the show. I'll take that $20. A 20 is a 20. Okay. Yeah. We shouldn't fight. Well, I guess we have to fight because somebody has a can't run flag. Interceptor's being very proactive. He won't be able to hit the guys up top. Actually, he would be. Those guys absorb Earth. They don't float. It's only gay if there's eye contact anyway. He goes lights out then. Oh, Lord. 20 ain't 20 anymore anyway. When 20 barely gets you a McDonald's trip. Graffin's in his spicy element. Yeah. He's been talking real spicy ever since he's been here, Littlefoot. Real spicy. He's been talking crazy. Okay, we have is that Boyari Cud and Peso? Try to get one capture attempt off. We got fire spells coming in. Not too potent. That's okay. Soul Antidote. We'll take every additional antidote we can get our hands on. You know what? We probably shouldn't be doing this. Hopefully we won't get the 1 in 16 rare. I hope not. I would like Shadow to tag along, please. Nice. We lucked out there. Almost lost Shadow of bullshit. $20 gets you a quarter tank of gas. Yo, this Super Mario RPG music is so damn good. It's one of my favorites. Is that Boo? Yes, that is Majin Buu. Schmuckus, that is Majin Buu. Shit, $20 can't get you shit at the gas station market anymore. Lemon flavored Boo? Yes. I used to be spicy, but then I took an arrow to the knee. Are you Skyrim player? For you guys in chat that are keeping up with, are you guys keeping up with the World Cup? Because I think there's a game on right now. Guys, the World Cup. Are you keeping up with it? Can't run from this? Don't know who has a can't run flag? You know I play Skyrim. What you mean? England versus Mexico tonight. Tomorrow is US versus Belgium. Or very early morning, tomorrow morning rather. I know we're still in it and Australia and Canada are out. Damn, England versus Mexico. That should be a good game. Nice, made it to the train. Put all of his best gear back on. Give him that shield back. It's 1 a.m. in the UK. When is the match? I don't know when that would be in your time zone. Whoa, I think this is the first time I've seen you without the do-rag and prison scrubs. Did you really pay a restitution to Mickey D's for all the Wi-Fi you stole? Yes, sir, and that's it. Sir, and that's exactly what happened. I paid that. My favorite part of the game was the side activities you could take on. I spent so much time getting Skyrim jobs. Here this guy goes. Quick took up being a terrorist. Nice blue seats in here. Looks like a magenta type carpet. He says, Serin, he's on work release. I'm on the work release program. Okay. Part of my work release is streaming for you derelicts. Okay, I must try to steal from the Telstar down below. Just one steal attempt. I don't know what they're capable of. I don't want to hang around too long. Doesn't have anything, so we're just here to be a scumbag. Got it? Took me actually about 43 seconds to get the Skyrim choke. I think you look sharp, sir. Nice haircut. Gee, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. I think I'm going to be rocking it like this from now on, fellas. I think the braids are over. The braids were an era of my life. We're talking about from 17 to 40. That's a long era. Right? A new quick draw era. And now I can actually wear those, speaking of new era, I can actually wear those new era ball caps. You guys know the ones. You guys know the new era ball caps. Stole a tonic again. That haircut is genetic. I think he does too. The sexiest. I wouldn't say the sexiest. But I get by with what I got. We're in the Avalanche era now. Quick has now reached his too old for this shit era. I'm just thrilled I got someone to say rim jobs on Twitch. Nefarious Twitch chat activity. That's graphing for you. That's why Quick started playing RimWorld, I bet. You definitely look cooler. As in your head isn't so sweaty. No, it's not. You see all this forehead now? You see all this? Now I have all this room to dispense of sweat. Okay? I have all this surface area to dispense of sweat. As you can see, Serene. We have Morgan here. Serene should have been here yesterday. No, she shouldn't have. But also in a nice way, too. Yeah, low cut hair, low maintenance, can't beat it. Gee, that's exactly why. So now when I need it redone again, I don't have to take it out into a fro and then go and drive an hour away to get it redone. Because my stylist was an hour away. It was my cousin that rebraided my hair. She was good at it. She does it on the side for money. Now I just go down to the local barber shop and a couple little shape up and I'm back out in the game, you know? All that surface hair was leaking. Just get one of those bands LeBron wears. She said emotional damage. That was the coolest thing when I shave my head. The heat just dissipates out of my skull. He goes, yeah, man. Finally something we can favorably compare Quick and LeBron with. Forehead size. Yeah, because the damn sure ain't gonna be height, looks, or finances. None of that stuff. I think he's got me beating all facets. Comfortably. Not just one, maybe 3. All that surface area is measured in yards. Damn. Back out in your will game. In my will game. Wow. You remind me though, I gotta go down there tomorrow because Dave owes me $1,000, so I gotta get down there. We have a flame shield on that character. We're talking about the ghost. A dragon horn if you only had jump to make it worthwhile. An economizer, mystery veil, and diamond vest. Jumping with the dragon horn. Sadly, it comes with a mithril knife, so we won't get our bang for our buck. Just sword tech. That man said Goodwill Hunting. Wow. Yo, y'all wild, man. You guys are just demons. Another Kodachi. You're sexier than LeBron. Man, I went to the grocery store, got wings and watermelon, been crushing this watermelon, haven't touched a wing yet. Well, you better get on them wings. You better get on that wing detail, Lockie. You better handle it. Quick could fit at least 3 or 4 of those wristband play cheat sheets QBs wear. Probably nicer too. Doesn't watermelon go off really quickly? Especially in heat. All that forehead has opened up new will opportunities. Guys, I had to make room for my third eye that's coming in. I had to make room for the third eye. Because I'm dropping knowledge like I'm seeing, like I'm all seeing. Hey boys, this is regular pricing here. Dried meats are at regular price at $300 a pop. That's still not terrible. It's not the worst in the world. Potions at $7.20. Don't know if I'm gonna buy those in bulk, but I'll push it to $5. 24 antidotes, legit. 28 eye drops, legit. Don't need more than 3 sleeping bags. We don't have throw. I'd leave out of here with 2,000. So I'm going to spend 3,700 more. Good. Dry meat game is on point. Get a fight inside this very car with Emigot and Lelaine. Again, always one capture attempt on somebody before we decide to close off. Couldn't steal, it's no big deal. How big is that third eye? Yeah, Schmuck, it's Tri-Beam. I want to be the new Tien. Does that come in after the third nipple? Whoa. Maki goes gay. Are you saying you may or may not be down at the Legion tomorrow night for the Queen, maybe? Well, I'm gonna tell Dave so I can get down there and get money. And I got some work to do for Nancy. Hopefully, let me text Nancy right now because I want to see if she can pay me tomorrow. This way I can get more monies, boys. I just want some monies. But I did work for these 2 individuals, and now I'm looking to cash in. Boys, it's time to pay the piper when they're out there doing their job. Okay? Let me text Nancy right now. She wants me to take that fucking bed too, man. I can't take that my Jeep. When I'm done, Nancy, where's my money? He should be like, Dave's not here, man, when you knock on the door. No, he owes me $1,000. I'll find his ass. Gee, I'll go get his ass. Use your kung fu to break it down. She give you a bed, huh? How's her toe? Yeah, I guess she's got a bed like in like her garage that they don't use. She said the doctor told her 6 to 8 weeks recovery for breaking her toe. The woman I'm working for, guys, what Manic is talking about is I'm working for a woman right now. And while I was away, apparently, because she owns a cat, I guess this cat was out in the yard chasing a rabbit that it had seen. This woman, in her efforts, mind you, she's in her, I think she's in her late 60s. She might even be 70. She might even be. But I'm thinking late 60s. Mind you, this woman sees her cat chasing a rabbit. She runs to go break it up so the rabbit, she wants to save the rabbit from her cat. And I guess she must have hit her toe or bent her toe on something. She now has a broken toe. And the doctor said 6 to 8 weeks recovery time. All that no good deed goes unpunished. Trying to save the wildlife from your animal, and look what happened to you. Again, capture from the guy in the middle. I don't care about the results. Just get the fight done. Jesus, toe breaks suck. I got a poison special. That's no big deal. We don't have a star pendant, but we do have like 20 plus antidotes. That's not going to be a big deal. Hopefully a mega hit cleans everything up like it should. Very nice. Sounds right. Never realized how much a single toe matters until you break it and can't walk or put a shoe on. I got a really bad bite in my big toe and my entire foot swelled up. I couldn't even get a shoe on. Damn, that foot swelled up. That boy swolled up all the way to the toes. I kept breaking the same toe when I was drunk, slamming it into my coffee table the exact same way over and over. Moral of the story, never trust a bunny. Yeah, because that's a major point of pressure, so if you fuck up the healing process, the problems will always remain. DJ T-Bone said, fuck that rabbit. Finders keepers. She's giving you a bed or wills? No, she's giving me a bed and she owes me $200 for spackling for her. That's what she owes me. She's giving me a bed for free, but she owes me $200 for the job. Okay. Oops. Who needs dried meat? You do. You guys are fine for the most part. Let's not waste those. Is that a Hoodwink reference? Wow, someone got it. Absolutely, one of the best movies. I used to watch it all the time as a kid. Here comes a schnitzel man, he says. Erica, who seems to love that, you caught on to that. We got an enemy called Daggett. Now, anybody that knows that watched Batman the animated series knows who Mr. Daggett is. I don't like this Daggett just like that one. Don't like this one either. Okay, it's not that potent. But then again, taking 3 of those is probably not going to feel too good. That's a fight, an outdoor fight. Okay. Let's push through. She's going to say we are even. No, she better not. Yo, Nancy, do not play with me. Don't play with me, Nancy. Yo, Les, I'm already telling Nancy, do not play with me, fam. I already gave her a deal on it. She's one of those types where she's like, oh, how much are you going to charge me? No, she's already wincing and stuff. I'm like, Nancy, you're going to pay. If you want work done professionally, you're going to have to pay for it. Okay, I'm sorry. Now, I'm cheaper than most, but you're still going to pay money. You can't, as a client, you can't expect professional work and then pay somebody like you're paying your nephew. You can't do that. It's disingenuous. It's out of pocket. Okay, everyone took some hard beatings. Do you have a flame shield, which is why you nullified ice? Man, I can't believe the weekend is over already. Yeah, tell me about it. Work is already tomorrow. That sucks. I saw a double digits on HP and got worried. 200 for a bed? No, she's paying me 200 for spackling in her house, in her bedroom. The bed is something she's trying to get rid of because it's taking up space in her garage. Can you give me a discount quick? Sounds like you're not getting paid. Lockie, I better get paid. I better get paid or I'm causing mayhem. I'm causing havoc. And Lockie, bros want no havoc. We have Barry Cut. Again, 1 steal attempt. Take advantage of capture if you got it. They have a fire spell, but it's not really that potent at all. Plus 1 character heals off of it. It's not really a big deal. Even single target. Look how much damage it's dealing. Not a lot. We failed on our steal attempt, but that's okay. You guys get Monday off because July 4th is on the weekend? I'll answer that question in a bit. Got Friday. I'll pay you 200 to finish spackling in my house. 1 wall, not even a big one. Travel costs are on you though. Yeah, that's cute. Hey sir, and that's cute. How about I mail you some plastic tools and you get it done? How about you go get them, bro? Do you get Monday off because July 4th was on the weekend? This is how it works out. If you have a holiday that you normally get off on your job, at least for me, I work in a town municipality. Any holiday that falls on the weekend, it depends on what day. So we take these 4 days into account. The weekend is Saturday and Sunday. So if it falls on a Saturday, we get that Friday off. If it falls on a Sunday, we get that following Monday off. That's how they play it. Whichever part of the week it falls on it's closest to. So in this case, like Spence said, since it was on a Saturday, we would have gotten Friday off. But sadly, at our job, since we're essential personnel for the summertime, we have to work every summer holiday. Okay? And that includes Labor Day and Memorial Day. Includes both of those. And anything that falls in between. Now, Juneteenth, since that just became a holiday, they kind of don't mess around with it because it's too sensitive. It raises some sensitive subjects, okay? When you're trying to deny somebody from taking off Juneteenth, they actually can get a really good argument that can probably land you in court. Probably don't want to do that. So they kind of let that holiday like ride, you know? Guys, I'm just getting a second drink. I'll be right back. I got Friday off too, but then I work today, so I guess that zeroes out. I probably have tools, or at least can get them easily. Time is my issue. But Seren, somebody better get it done. Somebody better go over there and get it done. Per Chanel. That's what it sounded like. It did sound like that, didn't it? Lockie says, y'all sound lazy. They don't want to riot. Let's get some milk. Second drink this hour? No, I had a drink. I'm having one drink per hour. Guys, Bacardi and ginger ale. Spence, he needs some milk. Slow day. That man says a slow day. Next holiday is Labor Day, which I have to work. Yep. One drink per hour, but man, there's a timer set. The one alarm he doesn't hit snooze on. I miss being able to pour a drink without someone being in a bad mood and bitching at me for it, aka my dad. Your dad said he'll crack open a Bud Light though. He saw crack open a Bud Light though. Again, the person I was watching signed off. I'm looking for someone else to watch. Luna Keyblade is actually paying. Are you playing Final Fantasy VI Beyond Chaos? Sign me up. Sign me up. Excellent. So now I can play my Permadeath and watch someone else in the background do theirs. Good. Okay, boys, we're going here. The ghosts are still chasing us. The Moogles are still chasing us, boys. G goes, story of my life. What, G, when you pour drinks, there's somebody there bitching at you for it? G, you mean to tell me that when you're pouring drinks at home, there's somebody there bitching at you for it? I look at it like this. If your responsibilities are taken care of, it don't matter what you do. As long as your responsibilities are handled, you should use your free time as you see fit. Okay? You can race to see who gets back to Narsh first. Bet quick wins? Well, my whole family. So you can finally learn something. That man says so I can finally learn something. For quick, that's all of us, mostly Lex. Yeah, I got my own pain in my balls in chat right now. He must have fell asleep because he hasn't been talking for a while. My family is boring as fuck. None of them drink, and when I do, they treat me very differently, so I try to hide it like a good drunk. That's crazy, fam. They treat you different because you like to enjoy some spirits? Damn. He started an argument with himself in the mirror. It's probably baseball related too. It's probably about somebody's stats. Yo, the Spence, it's probably about someone's stats up there. Graf fell asleep with the mouse and keyboard still in his hand. I can always start baseball rant, but I don't know enough to keep it going. Nah, I'm definitely like you guys. I'll be the first to say this. When it comes to stats, seasons, team, history and all that stuff, I'm not holding a candle to any of you guys in here. Any of you. Any of you guys that watch baseball, I listen to you because I don't know anything what's going on with the current day. Don't know every team's stats or every, top player from the past 4 years, stuff like that. I just watch you guys discuss, and talk shop about baseball. Only person who doesn't drink is my mom, but my dad and uncle are reformed alcoholics. So if I'm pouring a drink and they're doing something nearby, they always got to say something. Well, I don't think your uncle should be saying anything. I mean, granted, it's not even his house. I don't think your uncle has any position to say anything. Manic, just saying. I don't think he has any position to say anything if he's living in a house that's not even his. Yeah, same with my parents. Used to be alcoholics. Now they feel like I'm a terrible person for doing it, and they need to snub me and treat me like a damn alkie. Or just like, we are better and you should be like us. Okay, so everything recovered. Very nice, boys. This is like a tent, okay? So if you have characters that got vanished by enemies, which means you have no way of reapplying it yourself, and you like the vanish status, okay? You like the fact that other characters are floating, but you can't reapply it, and you probably better not stop here, because it removes everything. Benign statuses as well, okay? I will usually leave the house at that point and go hang out in the park for a few hours. Stare at some birds or something. Gee, I'm sorry to hear that, fam. It was damn fucking tell. I want to steal from the guys up top. Remember, they have those potion steals. Got a special called K Trump. It misses. Tonic steal must be a common steal. We get it every time we steal from that guy. Got a special called Slice Ooze. It sets Reflect. Man, you changed since them basement years. I've changed since them basement years. Lockie, how so? I'm hoping in a positive way. But given the way you guys talk, more than likely not. I'm hoping in a positive way that's what he means, but I don't think so. These guys have access to white magic and they cure themselves up in a timely manner. Level 4 flare! Oh no. Oh man, that just knocked out 2 people. And we can't run. What is this? This is Cragbop, isn't it? Okay, they're out of MP, but level 4 flares can still come out. These guys are not undead, so I'll get my HP back. Very nice. Wow. Okay, I gotta take care of this. I'm sorry. That guy in the bottom really fucked us up. We have Phoenix Downs, but the Ghost has item too, right? So I can pick those guys back up. I need to pick up that guy that's Mega Hit. Okay? I have to do that. Rama is part of this dance. Empower is part of this dance. Okay, that guy in the bottom absorbed lightning. He's doing it again, but he's out of MP. Yeah, you guys are all tapped out. Don't worry about it. Be right back and fix this delay. Serene, coming from a family with a solid amount of addiction history, a lot of the time, recovering addicts don't want to be around others who are drinking or using because it triggers their own cravings, and they become tempted to relapse. Not saying I know whether that's the case with you guys, but if it's a possibility, I'd offer them some grace. He had enough to still cast that? He had enough MP, not for level 4 Flare, but level 3 Muzzle. No! No, you gotta hit that, dude. You have to hit him. He's casting a Mega Hit. The run's over. I think the run's done. The mega hit should go on them, though, yeah? Because it's all on them. It's all on them. It's got to be them. Nice. Okay, cool. Because he's always going to cure them. Got to knock him out of that. They can't cast anything that they want. Whew, thank God. I think we're going to win this. We're just going to be in bad shape. Yeah, at least we pick up level 4 Flare and level 3 Muddle Spence. We got those if we have lore accessible. I'm going to try to wind up a retort. Good chance that character gets hit and delivers hard damage. It's a damn fine point. I certainly would be jealous if someone else is getting hammered and having a good time and I couldn't. But more seriously, I do understand that. I went through 2 DUI cases full of these kind of folk. Like 100 classes twice. 100 classes? Can you guys hit the dude in the bottom, please? Can we trigger a retort, please? Lore is guaranteed, no? What do you mean guaranteed? My unrepentant sister had to get banned from my aunt's house for a while because my cousin took her recovery seriously and couldn't have her around. I guess it makes sense. Nice, that's a retort. Very nice. Could go for a 2-piece, but I'd rather get more retorts in. I'd like to pick up Toji so he actually gets experience upon this fight. This is a nasty fight. But I think it's over right here. Nobody likes to engage or listen to a drunk person unless they're also drunk. I just miss him, but he don't care. Oh man, that sucked, dude. If I'm close enough, we picked up those 2 lores. If I'm close enough, we got to get back in there and heal. I'm going to heal these guys up. Well, just him. And I'm going to see if I can get back over there and pick him up for free. Nice. We get back in there. Beautiful. Great. Okay. Let's open this. Fun fact, I've gotten Master Pug in here before. If I get Master Pug now, it runs over. No, I get earrings like I'm supposed to. Very nice. Now I can boost the damage of that mega hit. Let me check the earrings out first. Vanilla. The fights outside suck. Mr. Daggett's back. The guy in the bottom has level 2 spells. Case in point. Let's try to steal from the ninja lookalike up top. He might be dead after that. Nice. Potion drop is very nice. Can we play some games tonight, or are you running away again? Yeah, I will be taking a break, of course. I have to go to the store and get stuff, like groceries. But I can definitely come back tonight and play. I just can't do it as late as last night. Because I have to work tomorrow, like the rest of you. What are you guys laughing at? There's nothing funny about that. Don't be laughing, it ain't funny. Alright, let's see. Fall Guys till the cows come home. Okay, no interceptor aggravation here. There's to fight him the regular way. So you can't delay stream for 2 or 3 hours while Spence goes live. I think Spence going live was the best thing that ever happened. They're laughing at you coming back. But Spence, I did come back and we played. So Spence, I did come back and we played games. But if that means he's going to stream while waiting for me, I will do it. Because I want to see progress in his BC run. The man's in the world of ruin and he hasn't played in eons. Even Lex had to make a comment. He's like, man, I never seen you stream. One objective at a time. Oh, really? I was playing DBD. Though I was deep in game. Well, you were locked in. We're going to try to steal from the basketball guy up top. No matter what the results are, we just can't stick around because we don't know what these guys are capable of. We steal a cotton robe. That has merit because cotton robes break for carbuncle. Okay. The guys in the bottom concerned, they're confirmed undead. Nice. Nice. I don't think Mega Hit's going to work on that train too well. The train has astronomical magic defense and Mega Hit does not ignore defense. So it's going to be a problem. One thing I truly hate about drinking is the hangovers. That makes me want to quit. Oh, and the sizable beer belly I've achieved. Apparently you need to exercise once you get 40. Bleh. That man said he got a beer belly. Nothing in this room. Can one steal attempt? That's all we need. One capture attempt. Don't worry about it. That means he ain't making it back tonight then. Damn, quit criticizing you from dodging BC. What's the world come to? I'm sipping my World of Ruin run like scotch. Yo, so is Quick. Savoring every encounter. Savor the encounters. Good chance there's going to be an MIB here. We don't have many MIBs in this run. I think we have, what, like 2? We have 2, right? Just 1. We only have 1 MIB? I guess so. Mithril Blade. Sniper Sight. Relic. Vanilla. Quick just savors it by chugging and spilling it all over himself. Nah, I should have streamed over my summer vacation. I roached out. I knew you roached out. You ain't got to lie to me, fam. I knew that. I did? I thought I was just playing 2K. Well, playing a game like that, I would be surprised if you did fall asleep. Yeah, Spence literally roached out and, yeah, man said Asmon balded it up. Dragon Ball Dynasty would be a cool name for another DBZ reboot series. Where's DBD, says. Sleeping bag. And an enhancer. That's a good pickup. Have any of you seen a Dragon Ball fan animation where Broly turns up at the tournament against Piccolo Jr.? I didn't see that. I have an idea. How about for a new DBZ series, everyone is reverted to being a child again? Vanilla. The main sell points of the enhancer is the +7 magic power and the 20 M block. It's for Ryuji. This girl right here. Do you need that M block? What does it bring your M block to? The reason it goes from 1 to 11 is because she has items on that negate that have minus M block. The magic power isn't making a difference if she's not using anything magical. What does she got magical? Dance is magical, so maybe that. But usually I'm using fight, capture, and magic. The flail's been putting up good numbers offensively, so I think I'm going to stick with that for now, believe it or not. The ghost is going to leave right here, mid-car. Like mid-transition between cars. Let me find it. Legend, the Dragon Ball tale. Quick isn't down for new Dragon Ball. No, I'm good with what we got. They need to stop making new shit. Super just sucks. I'm not really a fan of Daima. I'm not a fan of any of that stuff. Pretty cool. I like the idea of taking Dragon Ball and going back to an earlier point in the series and doing different timeline instead of continuing with the mess that Super and Daima. Yes, I don't like those. Schmuckus, you and I are on the same page. Dragon Ball, please stop. I think they ran out of new hair colors to give them. They haven't done transparent hair yet. New DBZ series called Stop Fucking It Up. How about a DBZ series called Just Let It Die and Let Goku Stay Dead too? There's another point. All good points. I mean, damn, I understand there's beating a dead horse, but you don't just beat a dead horse, cut its head off, take the bones, freaking grind them up, make chicken stock, take the remaining tail, use that to make hair for somebody's weave. You know what I'm saying? Take the teeth out. And guys, it's done. Forget about it, right? Super and Daima were terrible indeed. It was hard to pretend like it was decent. And that's what a lot of the fans were doing too, pretending. Playing pretend, playing make-believe. Gee, somebody had to set them straight. New DB series called Dragon Ball. There are no more villains, so Goku retires and farms for 60 years before dying of cardiac arrest. I like that idea about his death. Maybe the heart virus he got, remember, he got medicine to cure that from the future. But maybe now, given his advanced age, it's starting to creep back up on him again. And that's how he passes away. I actually like that idea. Man, that Trunks arc and Tournament of Power were dope, though. Clown, I don't want to hear that bullshit. Okay, we're going to swing the flail. Again, the train has astronomical magical defense. If you have anything magical that does not ignore defense, it's going to do nothing to him. So you might want to drop the Mega Hit for the fight command. R Blitz is too risky to use. I'll use it maybe when we're on the cusp of dying. Obviously, I'm going to check first if the Revivify works, but if not, we got to fight it out. Okay? R Blitz might give us a chance to pummel a train. It might give us a chance to actually see you guys watch a character suplex a train, like when everyone raves about when Sabin does it, but it's too risky. Spiraler is still part of that formula. And I might try to steal from the train, but I'm going to keep the flail on for max damage. You should stay in the front row. I think you guys should go to the back row. Remember, the train is giving you a back attack, so whatever row you're in, it's inverted, okay? So right now, we're in the front row. I just switched to the front, so when we fight the train, we'll be in the back. That renders his physical attacks from actually wrecking the team. Can't lie, I did enjoy Tournament of Power, but Goku Black was ridiculously foolish. Or Saga where Goku becomes a heroin addict or something. DBZ chasing a dragon, a heroin saga. Goku just fucking forgets the talisman. He needed to seal Zamasu away. Did you end up going on that fishing trip this morning, or was the water still too choppy? I think Glenn just rather spend time. It was his birthday yesterday, and he went to go see his son, who's up the island. So he probably just spent time with him, got a little liquored up, and decided, no, we're not going today. I had something where I did R Blitz, and then he evil tooted my guy and did Spiraler on the train, and he died. Get the hell out of here. Well, we're not going to get that lucky, Spence. We're not getting that goddamn lucky. Don't open up with evil toot, though. Don't do that. Fuma Spider? Revivify, where's that? Give it to him. Give it to him. Let him have it. Okay, he's still alive? Good. Nice. Stay with the Fuma Spider. Stay with the Fuma Spider, please. He's also going to counter with that. You know what? Your Mega Hit might be even better than that. You're confirmed living, so it's not going to work. Just want to see how much damage it does one time. Okay, acid rain's coming in. That's water and poison elemental while setting seizure. Gets a lot of damage. Nice, interceptor. Get in there. Oh, he didn't get in there, boys. Shane White might get some lucky cure spells here, so I'm going to try to cure the team with Shane White. Might get regen, might get, you know, cure 2, things like that. Couldn't steal, it's unfortunate. Fuma spiders, it's like an omni counter. Okay, regen's coming in, but we might have more than that. We might have more than that coming in hot. I think we're gonna win this. Okay, second acid rain, that does hurt a little bit. Have a potion on deck. It's not too bad. He should be dead. Nice. Get him out. Get him out. Fellas. Get him out. This song sounds super duper familiar. Road Rash? Yes. Road Rash 3 for the Sega Genesis. Spence say, yup. Birthday to Glenn. Maybe if my spirits bring me out after work tomorrow, I'll be able to tell him myself at the Legion. You should do that. He'll be there. I don't think he's serving any food anymore, but he probably should be there because I think he's in the Queen. He loves to gamble, so. I just want my money. Fellas, give me my money. Yo, my phone has been listening to me the entire time, and it's recorded everything that I've said ever since I texted Nancy. That's insanity. It's sending it to her via text message. Everything I've been saying on stream is in a text message to send to her. That is disgusting. Wow. Bro, phone, what are you doing right now, fam? Wow. Bro, wow. She's like, why did you say AOC Bazongas? Will Dave give you cash or a check? He's gonna give me cash. Yeah, I got a nice little gig with Dave. So Dave is one of these guys where he goes out and when clients, like he checks all these companies and all this stuff, and when they need type of work done, I'm the guy that he sends in. Like I'm his guy. So he's kind of like a middleman between a client and the work they want done. And yo, gee, he is aiming so high. I painted a set of double doors, right? You know double doors that have the panels on them that you have to paint? They have all the detail on stuff. Bro, he was going to charge him for just exterior double doors. All I had to do was sand and prep the bare wood spots, which is only about 2 or 3 spots this big where the paint was peeling. So I just had to scrape that off, right, until it stopped, sanded everything smooth, primed it, and then painted the whole doors. Bro, he's going to charge him $1,200 for like 4 hours of work. $1,200. I'm like, wait a minute, that might be a little bit too much, Dave. He's like, no, let's aim high. And I'm like, okay. He's just, I need you to fill out though. I need you to make me a, what is it there? Like a bill. Okay. I need you to make me an invoice so I can give it to the company. And he comes back and he texts me. He's like, how much would you charge for that door? I'm like, 1,200 is a bit much. Maybe about 800. Because it's not like I stripped the whole door down and painted it again and primed and painted it. Fam, it took me 4 hours to do what I had to do with that door. So I was effectively getting $300 an hour. He's like, well, I got you 1,000. Bro, he got me $1,000 for 4 hours of work. I'm like, bro. He's like, yo, I appreciate your help, man. Much appreciated. He's like, doors are great. He's like, if I have any more work, I'm going to call you. I'm like, Dave, by all means, do it. Yo, fam, if that's going to be the pay, by all means. Sounds like French doors. I think that's what it was, yeah. French doors. He's like a pimp. He sends you in to do the dirty work and makes the money. Damn, IRS and Quick's chat. Oh, really? Yo, Spencer, like, let's go pay that man a visit. Let's go pay this gentleman a visit. Now you gotta break off some bread to him. Nope, he said, take your $1,000. Dave's like, no, I got the money right here. Come get it. I will take care of him, though, for kind of, think of it as a finder's fee. Okay? It smells like audit season. I'm gonna be like, fellas, I'm gonna make pretend I didn't see that. They're gonna be like, how come you didn't put this in, Quick Draw? We noticed this amount of money you've got. How come we didn't put this into your taxes? IRA fraud. Quick is moving up in quality of prisons. Yo, and the funny thing is, the guy is like, he's a retired cop. This guy was already a police officer. Now he's retired. Now he's doing other stuff. The guy that gave me the work. Fellas, he's a retired cop. Okay, so now Shadow's gonna leave anyway. He can defend himself with that stuff, okay? I usually would mask out the window parts, then roll the paint and then brush it all to look nice before it dries. Keep them receipts, Mr. Frazier. Yeah, but Spence, if it's straight cash, then it's not going to matter, is it? That's why you should always get an off-the-books job. If you live in an apartment that's like a fixed income, like it has like a fixed amount of rent that you have to pay. The thing is, it goes proportionate to the amount of money you make, to your income, right? Income that is on the books. I try to explain this to my cousin. If you want to make more money, then you got to get jobs that are off the books, where there's no record, there's no paper trail of what money you make. And he just doesn't get it. He goes, there's crooked cops out there as well. Hey, Les, don't you worry about it. Everything here is legit, it's straight. Somebody wanted the service and they paid for it, and it was produced to them. Hey, Les, that's all you need to worry about. But you created an invoice, right? Yo, DJ T-Bone, good point. I did create an invoice, yes. Tax evasion? No, sir, nothing like that. There's no tax evasion here. Quick's business loses so much money. Money Laundering 101 by Professor and Future Felon Quick. You guys are too much. I'd have them pay me half before the job and half afterwards. Okay, they have Demi here, which is kind of annoying. It's on Shadow though, thank God, so I don't have to heal my team. Nice. Quick expenses all his rum. Cut me in on some of those peas or I'm telling you. You better not tell nobody, fam. You better not tell nobody. Quick gets paid in stuffed animals and goes down the street and sells them for legal tender. Quick, now don't fill the washer. Halfway will work. Somebody's got to wash the money. DJ T-Bone, wash the money. That man said there's crooked cops out there as well. Yeah, I know. Don't I know it? And yo, you got some nerve talking to me, Les. Guys, you know what this man does? He'll order shit from Amazon, and he received it, but he'll lie to them and say he didn't, so they send him a second one. He's got some balls talking to me like that. He wants to talk about crooked and all that stuff. This guy will order something off Amazon. He will indeed receive the exact item that he ordered. And then he'll lie to them and write something saying he didn't get it and this is the reason why. And he gets another one for free. Yeah. I've seen less dirty laundry being strung out in the laundromat. Okay, boys, we let Shadow go. Shadow's gone. What's our MO for Rizzo? We're gonna sit and defend until it's our turn to fight Rizzo. And then how do we handle him? Obviously, the Cure Mega Hit's gonna be an opener. And then maybe the capture attempt might kill him with the flail attached to it. Both characters have enough HP where one El Nino will not kill them if they stay at max HP. Let's do it. Make sure you're in the back row. Okay. Amazon double down. Shadow flying off his hot air balloon to the other continent. You're geared out. Should be good. Yes, Spence, I'm geared out. Is Luna doing permadeath or no? Because she's at the part where Locke is trying to wake Rachel up with the Phoenix Esper. That's deep into the world of ruin. Beyond Chaos, First Seed Part 12. I don't know if she's doing permadeath or not. I don't know. Guys, I don't know. Oh, Luna's running casual. Okay. Only happened once with Amazon because they delivered my package to my neighbor. Yeah, I bet you still got it anyway. Yo, Les, I bet you still got that package anyway and lied to it. I know how your foul mind works. First seed? Yeah, that's casual. Didn't realize he hadn't finished it yet. Oh, Seren, so you've been watching and keeping tabs in the seed, have you? Huh? Of course it's permadeath, quick. What do you mean? You can't make it that far in World of Ruin? Yo, it's Calibrations. That's real funny. Hey, it's Calibrations. You're a real prankster out there. I think when the music starts up again, like now, I think it's time for Rizzo. I want to open up with Cure Mega Hit. There he is, boys. There he is. Give it to him. Nice Megavolt opener. How'd you get a turn before I did? That's bullshit. How? You came on the scene swinging. Okay, confirmed living. Confirmed non-reflective. That alone, I almost kill him. Why he one-shotted him. Putting the earrings on that character was definitely the play. To bolster the damage of that Mega Hit. So I watch my Amazon orders to see them on GPS when I know my package is getting delivered. Jeez, you're out here committing tax fraud and you're making others feel morally wrong for Amazon scams and such. How am I committing tax fraud? I pay my taxes, damn it. How am I committing tax fraud? Don't let these guys gas you up, Manic. I can see exactly where they're at. He can't make it that far, but if he hits the slippery floor into a statue. Quick just hopes he can meet up with his barrel fire buddies in World of Ruin. My barrel fire buddies. Roasting with the boys. Quick didn't like when I made it to World of Ruin and roasted him with the boys. Yeah, I didn't like that too much. Spence, I was not a fan of that. Okay, we got another Akatsuki member in Hedon. That's going to be Gao. Quick shoving the unreported income into his mattress. What tax fraud? Fam, if you're making money off the books, only a fool will report that. So you mean to tell me if you were working off the books for some company or just on the side, and you made an additional $20,000 off the books, you're going to go tell the IRS what you just did? You're really going to go run and tell the IRS? Let me go run. Gotta go let them know what I did. Just someone paying you for services off the books. Like you don't have a paycheck. It's just here. Thank you for what you've done this year. We appreciate you. So basically everyone, yeah. You show them a pic of Quick and ask, "Have you seen this man? A fool not committing tax fraud." Depends if the boss does it or not. It doesn't make it not tax fraud. They are supposed to list you as a worker. But what if you have a side gig where you're getting paid straight cash? Like in my case, G, I paint on the side and people pay me cash because cash is king. And I make a good amount of money off of that. Name is Al, like Al Bundy. Yes, but if you file your taxes, it says report all income. Quick doesn't realize he's filming his confessions on the internet. So if the boss commits tax fraud, it's not tax fraud if you also don't report. So here's the thing. So say, Sarin, let's harp off your example. You were joking last time about how you need a wall that needs to be spackled. Say I actually traveled down to your location and I finished up that wall for you and you paid me for it. Say you paid me like $250. Now, do you think the first thing I'm going to do is record this number, the amount of money you gave me? I'm going to record it and have it ready for tax time, come tax season. Do you really think I'm going to do that? When you gave me a gift of $250. See, here's the thing. What if somebody gives you about $1,000 for your birthday? What if you get $1,000 for your birthday and you get $1,000 for Christmas? That's $2,000. Okay, what are you going to do? You're going to report that in your fucking taxes? Are you going to do that? When these are birthday gifts, I'm giving you a gift of $1,000 of monetary value for your birthday. Oh, and Christmas too. Is that going to find its way into your tax forms? I don't think it is. I get the feeling it's not going to do that. Gifts are one thing. Being paid for a service is another. But Spence, here's the thing. Here's the line though. How can you tell if that's a gift or payment for service? Is there a way for you to actually deduce which one it is? If I happen to do work for you and you're like, oh, thank you. Here's $2,000. Is there a way for you to discern that? Hey, Spence, is there a way for you to discern it? Guys, I think you're just hating on the fact that the man is just making money on the side and it's legal. It's honest hard work. And he's getting paid for his efforts. I think you guys don't like that. I think you guys don't like it. Gifts are one thing. Being paid for a service is another. Then Manic said, nobody's frying you for it. It's acceptable. But for you to bash others for doing some things is shady, bro. Yeah, like ordering from Amazon and lying about packages that you received already? Huh? You're fucking over Amazon. But that's okay. But that's okay, though. But fellas, that's good, though. No, not the guy that's doing honest work and getting paid for it by his client. No, I'm going to lie from Amazon and get myself a second package. Man, you guys are a piece of work. Somebody should report you guys to the freaking IRS. I'm just about to do it too. Hold on one second. Hold on, let me get these names down real quick. We got Manic Penguin. We got ourselves DJ T-Bone. Yeah, let me talk to him real quick, guys. Just give me a moment. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I got it in text. Do you make an invoice for that gift of painting that door quick? Yes, I did make an invoice for that. That's one, that job I just did, yeah, I did make an invoice. So it's obviously going to go on my record, of course. It's being tracked. Gift? More like grift. Amazon, they make millions. It still makes it wrong. It does not matter. If they make billions, you are still doing something wrong. You can't go with the mentality of, oh, they won't miss that money. They got all this money. They won't miss it. It's still wrong what's being done. I gave him a gift of paint. He gave me a gift of money. Hey, that package was never delivered to my house and was never left on my porch or handed to me. Spence, I get what you're saying, Quick. My dad was a painter. He did a lot of side work every weekend. Well, your dad was a man that knew that he had to make ends meet. He knew it. I can get behind that. Hey guys, I got places to be, so I gotta get this done, okay? Let me get this done. I promise Kefkat Norsh if I can get there. Are you arguing you aren't committing tax fraud? You are if it wasn't a gift and was undeclared income. Or are you arguing that you don't care that it's wrong because the amount isn't enough to matter? No, somebody else said Amazon has millions. That was Manic Penguin above. What I'm saying is, if you're, say you're IRS, Erica Boo, say that, and you see me standing here, and you see a man walk up to me and hand me $1,000. Here. How do you know what it is? How do you know if it's payment? How do you know if it's a gift? Like, you don't know. I don't have this knowledge on hand. Okay? Not without any type of paperwork, like a check, an invoice, anything from the bank, stuff like that. So wait, the argument is they can't prove shit? You're making extra money off the IRS because legally we're supposed to pay taxes on all income, even off the books. So what about the money you receive for your birthday? Manic, that's the point I'm getting at. What about the money you receive, say for your birthday? The cumulative amount of money that you received amongst all your relatives and loved ones is about $2,000 that you received on your birthday. Do you report that to IRS? For any money you receive for your birthday, have you reported it to IRS? And what I'm saying with that is, what's the difference when someone else hands me money on any other given day? What's the difference? Gifts too. Do you look at your W-4 when you fill it out? Gifts, the gifter would be taxed on, and you can give up to like 19 million in a lifetime. Give out to like, you can give up to 20K per person to a person as a gift tax-free. I'm with you, Quick. I don't report shit either. Half the government's probably paying for it. Working under the table can be sketch like that. No. But what I am saying is stop making him feel bad about Amazon and shit. Making him feel bad about Amazon when he's literally stealing shit from them. They can come get this money if they really want it. Bro, he is lying about not receiving a package and getting a second package. You are literally stealing. That is like walking into a store, right? And you pay for, let's say, a pack of cookies. Pay for the pack of cookies, you leave. And you come back in the store and there's a new cashier there and you say, I already paid. I paid already, but I didn't get these pack of cookies. And they go, all right, well, they're on the shelf there. Go get them and leave. And you go out with a second pack of cookies. You are robbing that store. You are robbing that place of business. That's why when they see you on camera, they're gonna be like, I want to talk to you. Hey, bring your ass over here. Come to customer service. Guys, they're all gifts. They're gifts for my services, okay? They are gifts. They're like, thank you for just doing what you do, pretty much. These guys got me going in circles. Okay, we have Sabin's weaponry on Al, heavy shield, leatherette, cotton robe. I think you guys are talking crazy, to be honest. Y'all talking crazy. He says blowies don't count. I'll come to your customer service. Robbing Peter to pay Paul. I'll pay you in other services. I mean, in the grand scheme of how much I give a fuck about people getting stolen from, normal people, small businesses, the government, mega corporations. Quick receives many gifts. I was just being Robin Hood. Rob from the rich, give to the poor. Yeah, alright. It's funny though how I get more slack than you from actually doing hard work and getting paid, but you're robbing Amazon and everybody's like, yeah, Quick, fuck you. You're the asshole. They're like, hey, Quick, I just want to call you and tell you, fuck you. How dare you freaking work and make that money? Yeah, but what about Lester? He's robbing packages. No, don't worry about him. Yo, y'all are too much, man. I'm having a good old time, though. Let's continue going. Cure magic item. Capture. What do you have? R magic. R magic is every single magical spell you can cast. White, gray, black. The problem is this. The black magic tends to be highly volatile. Because there are some spells there that target everybody. Merton, Whirlwind, Quake. These are the things you have to worry about. Okay? That's why we won't spin that. Magic and items. Since you have an MP gauge or a natty magic user. Good stat line right there. Let's check it out. We have Mute, Scan, Rasp, and Fire. He's quick. I'm on your side on that. Or Lesterhood, ripping off Amazon. Quick got AIU card up in here with our magic. Quick is loving it. If you were on the Rim, you could steal organs and no one would say anything. Oh, now he's talking about Rim World. We just like to poke the bear. Morals don't count. It's in my blood, evading the tax man. My dad literally did the same thing. Bro, because why should they get... I can see if you're getting checks and you have a paper trail in which they can find and track the amount of money you're making. And you're trying to dodge that. Okay, I understand that. But if people are just giving you money, okay? Like, how? How you, from the IRS angle, how can you prove and confirm that this is actual money for services? Like, this is actual money that you should be taxed on. That's not fair, because if somebody just gives you $20,000 for no reason, like, hey, happy birthday, here's 20 grand. And now you got to pay more on your taxes because somebody else's actions, because they gave you money? Because the person gave you money, you have to pay more on your taxes. Somebody can really screw you over with that. Yeah, that's how it works. Hey, I'm not a fraud. Don't lump me in with the rest of this rabble. Guys, you got me on, you got me on camera. I'm on recording saying that any money that I earn off the books, yeah, that's my money. Boys, I'm here for money. Money. I got a main job in which I secure a paycheck. Taxes are taken out of that check. I have no problem when Uncle Sam comes and does it. I got no problem with that. Uncle Sam, that's my paycheck. Take the money. Do what you gotta do. It's because of you, Uncle Sam, that I have to go get a second job off the books and kind of make ends meet. So I'm not out in the streets starving. So I'm not naked out in the streets scratching, scraping and scrambling for shit. Like, remember when P. Diddy said, when P. Diddy said, oh, I love when you like this, daddy. When you scraping and scrambling for shit. I like that. Yeah, I don't want Uncle Sam to do me like that. Yeah, quick, I like when you like this, daddy. Yo, Spence, you know what I'm talking about. Alright, let's move on. P. Diddy with the Uncle Sam outfit on. I got a problem with Uncle Sam taking my money. Yeah, they have a problem with that. You're like the IRS or Amazon. Trying to protect them. I like when you're scraping and scrambling for shit. Damn. Alright, I do like the fact that we got some World of Ruin music here, or actually some like cave music. This is Cave to the Sealed Gate. Some of the caves or dungeons in the World of Ruin. This is that music. Guys, you guys got me wasting time talking all this bullshit. What? Yes, you make income. You have to pay taxes. Okay, the guy on the bottom is level 2 spells. Excalibrations, I seen you wrote something. I'm going to get to that in a minute. Got a special called Play Potion. If you make more income, you have to pay more taxes. That's not on the person hiring you. Like, huh? I mean, blaming taxes for rising costs versus wages is kind of wild. But then evading your own IRS. We all know if it wasn't Lester doing it, then Quick would be A-okay with it. Bunk, exactly. Quick is just a hater on my man Les. Everyone else but Les. I feel like today's discussion has been quite educational and beneficial. Gee, don't worry, we'll get you up on game. He's not okay with anything morally wrong unless he's the one doing it. I'm not robbing Amazon. What do you mean by that? Hashtag not my IRS. What's up, fellow king? Yes, let's just go. Let's get more stuff than we paid for, and that's okay. Why don't you go to Walmart and freaking only pay for one grill, but then take out 5 of them. You know the grills they have in microwave? In Walmart that you can buy? The grills that they have on display? They have one grill on display, and they have more in the back. How about you pay for that one, and then take 6 of them out? Yeah, way to be. Damn, Clown, they got me sweating now. Clown, now I'm sweating again. I mean, the very platform we're on is Amazon-owned entity. Maybe Quick's just trying to get that bonus check. What a meta joke. We love you. In microwave, bro, what? Is Quick telling take 6 grills? Permission granted. Amazon doesn't make enough money. We can't shortchange them. It's still wrong, though. Like, gee. If you're a billionaire, right? And I do work for you. And you pay me the proper amount of money for this work. Like, say for instance, I paint a door for you. And the door's cost is $250. $250 is the magic number. And you pay me $250. But I happen to look over and notice that you have $1 million in cash sitting on the freaking the kitchen counter. Because you're a billionaire. Okay, you just have money just hanging out. And I say, you know what? I mean, he's got it. It's not going to hurt him. And I take 60 grand out of that $1 million on the counter. I mean, hell, gee, you can afford it. No big deal. You're a billionaire, right? You don't think that's wrong? You don't think that's wrong what I'm doing to you? Yo, Big Daryl, how you doing, fam? I'm doing a good day off today and then 6 days straight, and Oh, here's the guy. Oh, he might kill us. He might kill us with that. Okay, at least we're immune to that, but watch out for level 4 flare. I want to try to mute this guy down below. That means lures won't work if it lands. That would just be because who would leave that much money on the table? They deserve that one. Well, first week of August. All I'm saying is this, fellas. This is the bottom line. If you haven't paid taxes on any birthday money, I don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it. I do not want to hear what you have to say. If you have received money for your birthday or Christmas or any holiday, and you have not paid taxes on money, I don't want to hear shit. Fellas, I ain't listening. That goes for each and every one of you. Taxes paid by gifter, Quick. Point no. This is Quick's final word. When my mom was an IRS agent, her team sent some bank robbers to prison for not declaring the money they stole from the bank. Mind you, not for robbing the bank, for not declaring where the income came from. Wow. Quick, if I loudly claim I don't understand tax law, it makes it true. Yo, I'm pretty sure you can receive gifts up to a certain amount per tax year. And you said 20,000. Somebody said 20,000 earlier. Yes, we must all accept Quick's word. Quick's final word, incorrect statement. From the legal offices of Marcus and Marcus. Yo. You can receive work income up to a certain amount tax-free too. How much is that amount? Is it 20 grand? Did somebody say 20 grand earlier? First Capone, now Quick. Okay, let's do this, boys. Now, there is a flag where you can just get this done out of the way. You talk to the guy once, pay the $2,500 up front, and you're done. But I like the side quest. I don't mind it. I like talking to that wounded lad. Better get that LLC. Okay, so what's the max amount of money you can get tax-free? Do you guys know that? Do you guys know that amount? That dollar amount? Yes, clown, that's good music, isn't it? I gotta say, I haven't had this much fun streaming in a long time, fam. Getting into these rabid debates. I love it, boys. I'm here for it. Boys, we're out here debating, chopping it up, and I'm here for it. Fellas, I'm right here, front row and center. I was like, damn, I'm ready for this action. Whatever is up to the lowest tax bracket. Google says $15,750 if filing single. Okay, well, I'm good because I don't make that much annual on my side business. I don't make $15,000 extra. Probably more closer to 10 on my side business. So I'm within the clear on that. So I'm not even doing anything wrong. Look at that. Quick's like Homer Simpson, cheating on his taxes last minute. Close his eyes. It's not illegal if I can't see it. They're like, Quick Draw, what are you doing? There's tax fraud here. Not if I close my eyes, there isn't. Yo, you guys are sick, man. Can we get an early Tintina bar? Now you're going to have to dip out to go to the bar and get rid of your sweats. No, I'm sweating like because the AC's off. The room is a decent temperature, but again, I'm getting so excited talking about this stuff. I'm starting to heat up again. You do on your actual work. You lump all that together, dum-dum. That's including all income. So if you make over freaking $15,000 on all income, that's kind of unfair. I mean, everybody that's working does that. So you have to pay taxes, which I get. I get that you have to pay taxes on your freaking, if you make a paycheck, you have to pay taxes because you're in the system, right? And I'm a taxpayer. I pay my taxes. But if somebody's giving me birthday money, again, if you're receiving money as a gift for your birthday, no. You guys know damn well, and you're trying to make me look like I'm freaking bad. And you guys are all saints. When you and I both know goddamn well that from the time that you were of a working age, I'm talking at least 18 years old, and you've been receiving money as a gift, that you ran right to your taxes to put that down. Oh, right. That's right. Grandma and my Aunt Sherry and my dad and all these people, they gave me about, this year between my birthday and Christmas, they gave me about $5,000. Yeah, let me write that down for the tax, for the IRS to actually make, track of that and make a proper tax return for me. Let me go do that. Yeah, let me go over there and do that right now. You guys lying. I know damn well y'all lying too. Guys, tell that shit to somebody who don't know. And you guys are probably like, yeah, quick, because you don't know. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. All right, we got dried meats and tonics in here. We'll stock them on tonics. Can we just move on and I can just come pat your head with a cool rag? Quick's birthday comes multiple times a year whenever he does them a favor with his particular set of skills. You ever heard of Christmas came early? Can we just, I'm more impressed you guys have people who give you money for your birthday, Christmas, whatever. Big Daryl, yeah, I still do because they don't know what to get me as a gift. I tell them not to get me anything. I don't need anything. But again, you can't stop your mom. You just can't. Your mom, or even to a lesser extent, your dad, your parents are always going to be there and they want to give you a gift. And I go, please no. I'm at the point now in my life where if I wanted something, I'll just work and go buy it. Right? You don't have to get me any gifts. I'll say it again. For gifts, not work, Google says in 2026, you can give up to $19,000 per person per year to anyone without paying a gift tax or needing to report it to the IRS. For married couples, this limit doubles, allowing you to gift up to $38,000 per recipient. So I'm still obeying the law because I'm getting gifts. I'm getting gifts for giving gifts. I'm giving you a gift of service. You're giving me a gift of finances for that service I provided, right? And I'm not making up to 19 grand. I'm making more towards 10 grand. So I'm getting like 10 grand worth of gifts. Spence goes, you are not getting gifts. This is a payment for a service. Spence, I feel like you're clapping. You know how them girls, like when they get hot and they would make an argument? You are not getting gifts. Oh man, yo, I'm having a good old time. Yo, Connoisseur, how you doing, fam? Hey boys, next. Again, check the shops every time. It gives you something to do on the side when you're doing this little subplot, I'd like to call it. I don't do that when I want to make a point. Yo, Spence, you wild for that. But Spence, the question I'm asking is, how do you know that? Like, how do you know what it is that I'm receiving? Like, how would you even know? It's an honor system. It's an honor system, huh? It's a gift. It is. That's why it's morally right to report it. Because I can do that work for nothing. I can do that work for absolutely zero money. Right? I can do it for absolutely nothing. And then they come and they're like, you know what? I want you to have this. I just want you to have it. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Wink, wink. I'm going to say he has no honor. Yeah. Oh, this is the last guy you want to talk to in terms of screwing somebody over. UPS is reeling because of this guy, Connoisseur. Yes, the fake slip and bust my ass in UPS. And now I'm freaking winning a lawsuit against them. And now he wants to talk about morals. Now he wants to puff his chest out and talk about morals. Yeah. As he's walking around, oh, my back hurts. Oh, I'm in pain. Man, cut that shit out. Enjoy your goddamn money and be quiet. Meanwhile, fellas, after he won that settlement, he's running around his house jumping. You know when you jump and you do heel clicks because you're so happy? That's what that man's doing. He got some damn nerve. Quick as slinging nukes. Nikes works as well. I'm slinging some Nikes at him. It's like you're waiting for him to rub this in your face again. Well, I just don't like when the man tells me I have no morals. Bro, I have done something less than, and I'm getting scrutinized the most. You got one guy robbing Amazon blind. You got another guy screwing UPS over. And what do I have? I'm getting money for hard-earned, you know what I'm saying, for hard services, for honest work. And the clients appreciate the money, and they're like, thank you. I appreciate you coming here. You're cheaper than everything else I've seen. And yet everybody's coming at me like I'm the bad guy. Point your fingers. That's the bad guy. I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys have gotten paid more than me on your birthdays. How is that a birthday gift? How do we know that that's just not money for something you did back in the day and they waited till your birthday to give it to you? How do we know that? See, Spence, it falls on his head again. But it's an honor system. It's an honor system, right? We don't have to pay taxes on a gift, but you do on work. Double price wall ring, double price sneak ring. You're cheaper than everyone else I've seen. Probably because they're asking for more so they can pay their taxes. No, they have insurance to pay. Because they're usually insured. I'm not insured. This chat is a gift that keeps on giving. DJ T-Bone, happy to be here for you, fam. Happy to be here for you. Did I go to the armor shop? I don't think I checked it. I'm going to lose this seed because I'm so wrapped up in this discussion. So I'm just going to lose focus, of course. Birthday falls at least once a week. Okay, there's that. Don't want anything there. This stuff is new, but a little bit too pricey. Iron armor. I don't know if I want to pay that money for that. Remember, cotton robes break for carbuncle. We're going to have to use that against tunnel armor. A cotton robe will probably save our lives. No one is calling someone deploying to Iran to defend us a bad guy. Quick, once the IRS catches him and gets him shipped off to the pen again, there ain't no getting off of this train. Yeah, I'm Barrett. I just hope it's not a desert prison. Like Coral. I hope it's not like anything like that. With its quicksand all around, barbed wire fence. You got heathens trying to rob you at every freaking corner. I hope it's nothing like that. And we get a rage ring. That is extremely nice gift, sir. Thank you. I appreciate that. My Zerker can't show up fast enough. Vanilla, too, with 20 M block. Ooh, spicy. Boys, that's spicy. Look, just don't get caught. All that fraud they do with that tax money they steal, I don't snub anyone for screwing over the government. No, hey, if you guys want to do that, I don't either. But when you start finger pointing at me, the gloves are coming off, fam. The gloves are coming off. Now, this guy stealing from Amazon, I'm talking about Les here. You see, I wouldn't have brought that up if this guy wasn't going to try to act all high and mighty. While he's got his hand in the cookie jar, he's on his high horse. Now, that's an image that's kind of funny. You're on a horse, a high horse, and you're reaching down with your hand in the cookie jar and you got caught. But now, I want to look at these guys. After I got my hand in the cookie jar, I'm pointing at them guys. Yeah, check out him. He's working and getting paid for it and not getting taxes taken out. Yeah, check him out, guys. Go get him. Not the dude that's over here doing honest day's work and getting paid for it. Getting paid as a gift, as a thank you. Just because you had to join the army for tax evasion doesn't mean you're a bad guy. I'm glad Quick doesn't know all my crimes. And Clown, if you're on my side, you're A-okay, fam. I just don't like the guys pointing at me like they're better than me when they've done the same stuff. But theirs is different somehow. Yo, but theirs is different somehow, some way. You finger pointed first. Now we reaching to give you a cookie. You're also arguing you're not doing it instead of being like, yeah, fuck the government, which is the least honest. Man, you got your pants down showing them cookies on in your own jar. Quick is sweating like a preacher at church with all his preaching he's doing. Yo, I am, fam. I am sweating. Yo, it's church. Yo, church is in session. The only thing that's missing, DJ T-Bone, the only thing that's missing is an organ in the back to play every time I drop some gems down. Have that organ on freaking, on fleek, as they say. Yeah, just say they don't need my tax money. They're doing, no good with it. Just don't say it's a gift. He said, you ain't gotta lie, Craig. You ain't gotta lie. He's sexy when he's nervous. I got your organ in the back. Okay, that sounds pretty bad. Quick is channeling his inner founding father of the fourth. Fuck taxes. Again, one steal attempt before we go for the kill shot. Now, I already know we don't have breaks because the items in question tell us if they break it out already, so it's no big deal. Is his liver? He needs that. Pause. Wow. The only thing I'm saying is there's no way to discern that if the money that I'm being received is a gift or just... You can't discern that. Even though you're right, it is payment for services, but how do you tell? You can't. Pro tip, you can't discern that on your own. There is no... You can't tell that. The $1,000 I'm about to get tomorrow, how can you tell whether that's a gift or service work? How can you tell? Especially if the guy pays me a month away from when I did the work. How can you tell? supposed to report it. You just don't. Plain and simple. And I'm supposed to. Should I report my birthday money? Again, we're back here again. Spence, I know you're probably rolling your eyes like, bro, I told this dude 6 times already. But we're back again to the birthday. Birthday, I got $2,000. Do I report that? Again, how do they know? How do they know? What if somebody pays me, my birthday is come and gone, but they pay me a month later? What if, no, here's one for you. My birthday is come and gone, and I have done work for this person after my birthday, and they proceed to pay me money. Should I report it? I mean, maybe it's a birthday gift. Maybe. We don't know. They didn't give me anything for my birthday. Maybe this is it. The point is, we don't know. Nobody knows. So it's not illegal per se. It's probably frowned upon, but it's not illegal. Guys, that's what I'm getting at. It's not illegal stuff. What he is doing is a crime. Like that guy. If they're able to confirm... Lockie says, somebody stop him. Did you get like $40,000? You also are. Uncle Sam, he's right here. Somebody clip this and send to Uncle Sam. Pro tip, never do a job without receiving a gift. Scumbags unite. Wow. Why did Wesley Snipes go to jail? I don't know. Why did he? Did he really go to jail? Let's see. Apparently, the IRS can get data from employers and financial institutions. They can look into your financial records and transactions, shit like that. So because, okay, transactions now. We're talking about spending and receiving money, right? So, based on my data annually, they probably come up with an average of money that I'm supposed to be having year after year. What if this year I've spent more than that? Are they able to deduce, okay, something's off. How is he able to have this much money in the bank, but he's spending that much? Let's say he has $30,000 in the bank, but I noticed in transactions he spent about $60,000 worth of money. Where is he getting the money from? If he's got $30,000 in his bank at the beginning of the year, where's the money coming from? They can do that, is what you're saying? Excuse me, sir, I want to talk to you. You're spending a little bit more than we like. I want to speak to you, sir. He was, yes, they can. Fireworks. Quick, the tax dodger. Slippin' Jimmy, connoisseur, and the Amazon bandit Les. If you get money in cash, spend it in cash, and don't have a way of tracking through the companies you're spending it, then there shouldn't be any tracking. Right, correct. Yeah, and if they want to spend time on it, they can audit you and do a deeper investigation. You familiar with an audit? I'm not, because it's never... I know the term, but it's never happened to me. Because, lo and behold, I haven't spent above my means. He goes, boom, audit. IRS just says, look at this VOD and you're cooked. If you're making, say, $50K at your job and then putting cash from your jobs in your bank account, then where's it coming from? That's a good point. Because they can track how much money you make via your job because they can check your pay stubs. And they can calculate how much money you're supposed to have at this point when taxes are taken. No, they can absolutely do. Yeah, absolutely. Quick just needs to get a new do-rag. Probably enough room to hide at least 100K under there. Jarvis, save this VOD locally. Don't worry, I'll send Uncle Sam your way. Let's just all make a promise to not report him. They can also request bank statements. Wow. I never thought I'd see the day, fam. I'm not reporting anyone. That's throwing stones in a glass house. Yeah, everyone here lives in a glass house. Every one of them. I just don't like when people are acting they're holier than thou. I don't like that. That's like me and a guy drinking at a bar and the guy turns to me and says, you fucking drunk. Meanwhile, he's finishing off his 7th beer. No, fuck all that, man. You ain't calling me no drunk. Quick, just hide the money in your light socket. No tracking, man. Yeah, that's probably one of the best streams I've had. I'm no saint, and my dad did the same thing, but it doesn't make it right. But would you call your dad, if your dad had to do that to make ends meet, would you call him a hard worker? It seems like your father worked hard to do what he could. Spence, that's what it sounds like to me. Now I know why Quick likes Breaking Bad so much. He got tips from Walter White and had to stash his cash. Jesse, let's prepare the next cook. He was, and you are too. But you're definitely cutting corners. I can just imagine some old head in the Legion. Quick, you're a damn drunk. Fam, I promise you, you talk to anybody out there that's a blue-collar worker right now. Anybody that's working multiple jobs, I promise you. Like, this is what's going on. Even you guys. Even you guys. Then Quick firing back, getting heated. Hot, hot, hot. Getting hot, hot, hot. Okay, we steal a tonic. That's a good steal. And then we're going to wipe him out with the mega hit. Monster term. Hey, you know stream income is taxable too. Yes, it is. No, you damn right it is. In fact, they send me a 1099 for this shit. They do. Fellas, whatever they send me, I handle that. My W-2s, my 1099s, I take care of all the business, okay? That's what they sent me. I'm just dealing with what they sent, fellas. Boys, I didn't do shit. Didn't do shit. That's all I gotta say. You're talking like one of those Pokemon scalpers. Nah, I just give this to Quick as a gift. Quick and Jinx in that house just hop into this song. Well, yeah, you didn't report all your income, and neither did a lot of us. That's good. But how did we got started on this? Because somebody made a joke because I was talking about that job I got paid on, and somebody had a wisecrack about that. Somebody was pointing down on me. That probably does the same thing. That's how this all started. That is how this whole thing began. Then all of a sudden I started going in. I'm like, yeah, you probably do it. Your parents did it before you. And let me tell you something else. Yo, fellas, let's start going in. Yo, I dropped the control. I was like, you know what? And let me tell you. All right, guys, let me heal these dudes up and get out there. But what about your birthday money, Quick? What about that? Hey, that's a gift, right? It's a gift for my existence. And let me tell you about how you really are. Yo, this shit is too funny. It really is. Atlas armlet. Hey, put on 10 to the bar here. Again, in case we get an MIB, you want the guys to be ready, and we're healing for free. Darts. Okay, a long-range weapon. Nobody can wield it. There's no rogue effects. No breaks. And Amazon be scamming people too. Oh, of course, absolutely. If there are anything being operated by a human is capable of scamming something else. Absolutely. Guys, best stream ever. 10 out of 10. I enjoyed it. The forehead wipe gets me every time. Fam, because it's hot. I'm sweating my balls off. I think this all started with the milk. This all started with the milk devolved into this. So we all scammers? Uncle Sam, we're in here. Yes, we are. And you know damn well you're part of that lot. That's for damn sure. Turn your AC down then, man. What do you have it set to? 80? Forehead? That's the top of his head. The 30-second forehead wipe. Let me cool them down for you. Fresh ice water. For the king. I mean, cut that out. For the king. No, I'm not no king. Based on what these guys are telling me, I'm a peasant. The way I've been moving, I'm a peasant. Isn't that right, fellas? Some mere peasant. He needs a windshield wiper for that forehead. Yo, you're a felon. Quick living the king life. I'm living my best life. Guys, I'm doing what I can with what I got in this world. Doing what I can. No. One last problem is in here. This could be an MIB. It's an elixir. Very nice. No, tax evasion is king status. Then we're all kings and queens, aren't we? If I had a cash side job that I just casually help people on the side, I wouldn't report it either, man. But Spencer, we're in agreement. But there was somebody in this chat that looked down on me for what I did. That's the problem. There's somebody here that's likely doing the same thing that said something that started this whole freaking debate. I'll use that. I've used one on a train, just giving it back. Mog has tools, so again, maybe buy that flash tool for 1600. Just get him set up, because we're probably going to grab him. Even though we can't equip a shield, we're going to grab him because he has tools. That's the noise blaster, fellas. A little bit too pricey for me. I don't know if I want to pay these prices. I would like one of these. It's worth it. Because Mega Hit will definitely kill us. So it's definitely worth a purchase. We have Capture as well. So these are two relics that I would like to get a hold of. This one has more tangible value because it goes on multiple people. It can go on multiple people, but it's only for the person with steel. Everyone can benefit off the +5 speed, but only a select few can benefit off of the double chance. It doubles your chances of getting successful steel. Okay, so that was a piece ring we purchased. We should see if that elixir sells. Vanilla. Sneak ring, thief knife. Very niche. They do synergize, yes indeed. To be fair, pretending to have a strong moral stance on something you don't care about is a great way to start a 2-hour-long argument in this chat. A strong moral stance on something you don't care about. Okay, elixirs don't sell. Did he really look down on you though, or was it just satire? Typical, puts the blame on others for his mistakes. Couldn't have said that any better myself. Remember when you busted your ass and blamed UPS and got away with it? Yeah, remember that? Just because you were walking around like some type of baby deer, some newborn deer, you're walking around, first day on your new feet, and you bust your ass. And now it's UPS's fault. And they paid a lot of money for that too. They paid a lot of money for you blaming somebody else. Where's Lex at? He was like milk. I didn't blame UPS though. Yeah, but they paid for it. You didn't blame UPS, but they paid for it. Who paid for it? Connoisseur, who had to take the damage on that? Who had to take the fall on that mistake? Yo, what up, Gobbler? Yo, what's up, Rims? How you doing, fam? Mission Barbecue. All right, guys, we have lock scenario, and then we got to go to Kefkat Narsh. We got to take care of that. Just got to work. How's the seed? Seed's going well. Seed's going very well. Got him the Kefkat Narsh instead of stopping before scenario split. Yeah, I did it because Spence wanted it. I did it for y'all, okay? Fellas, I did this for you guys. We have Baccarat music. I did it for The Rock. DJ T-Bone, you've missed it all. Chat has been on a different level today. We'll all do 2.5 hours of BC. 5 hours later, Quick is once again a liar. So, Lex, have you been here? Did you just come back? Lex, did you just come back? We want to talk to you. Hey, Lex, I want to speak to you. It's nothing bad. I just want your input. I had it muted for a while. Oh, like sucky sucky for $5? Blowy blowy for... Yo, shut up, man. Peg me for 50 cents. You missed a whopper. I'll input my dick in your ass. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ted Woolsey translating that into nuts is funny. Okay, we'll sell. We don't need 7 bucklers. We'll just sell 5 of them. Keep this stuff here. We need 15 leather hats if they don't break. 14 hairbands not needed if they don't break or do anything. Just trying to get money back so I can buy stuff. Damn, it's too much. Damn, it's too much for a good old Ted. Lex, what type of work do you do? Can you be specific in the type of work you perform? Don't you lead like a team or something like that? I remember you talking about you have guys under you. You have subordinates in your line of work. No, I gotta go talk. I gotta go fight that guy first in the item shop. I see Quick still has a safety shirt on in case he gets lost when he leaves the house. I was a director for a customer support department. Customer support, okay. Now, is there any type of work you do on the side? Like, is there any type of work you... Oh, you don't do work on it? Okay, fair enough. I used to sell shit on the side years ago. Like what? What we used to sell, Lex? With Market America. Nothing off the books? That sounds like it's an on the books job. If you're selling with Market America, it's definitely something on the books, isn't it? Various products. Focus on supplements, cleaners, and makeup. Damn, here we go again. Bad Dragon Rep. Can I get myself something like Genji armor or muscle belt, please? Just seeing the HD remake of FF6 through Ted Woolsey's translation. It's not much better in my opinion. Really? He says, nah, not really. So it's not on the books. Meaning that you have direct involvement with your customer and they pay you cash. It is in the books. It's on the books. Okay, so you get like a check. I don't really have cash. Okay, alright, then that ends it right there then. Gotcha. I did that years ago. Okay, fair enough. Real quick, did you see for the FF7 Part 3 remake coming out that Bad Dragon's doing a special on dildos? There's a Barrett assault rifle, multi-faceted dildo, and a Sid spear-shaped dildo. You can get 3 for the price of 5. Well, thanks. I'm glad you brought me up to speed on that, Rims. I was dying to know what was going on, what was happening with that. I'm glad that you gave me an update. Ooh, to all the good one-liners for FF6 PR. So what he was trying to say, if Lex does it, then it must be okay? No, I was just getting your stance, your opinion. That's all. Quick tax evading? He's speedrunning going back to the cell? Yeah, the Starlet is way better. Also, evasion is different than avoision. There's a game you should play that's suiting for this conversation. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. Avoision is legal. Evasion is illegal. What's avoision? I'm not familiar with that term. I know tax evasion, but what's avoision? He's apparently an FFT Proposition team member. His side work is a gift from God. Ted Woolsey translation is good for all the limits he had to put on him, though. For example, write-offs, as very basic. Give us examples of what would be a decent write-off. Can we get that, please? Avoision is using legal channels to reduce the amount you pay. Yeah, like charity donations, etc. Okay. Yeah, to get it done fast, but also got stuck with like 7 letters max for a lot of stuff. Yeah, I write off all this cash I get from my side hustle. I work from home, so I can write off a percentage of my rent based on the square footage of my office where I work. Charity donations do not count as buying chef cans to supply your stash. Guys, I got nothing to say, fam. Tools for your job, clothes can also be used as write-offs that you donate. This VOD ain't gonna be up long. You got plenty to say. Ass does not count as write-offs from under the hood payments. As long as you don't live above the means of your reported income, you won't get the man's attention. You can side hustle all you want. Yeah, I agree with that. Do I have to claim it on taxes when I shit on my company time? No, when you do your taxes. You have nothing to say. What haven't you said? That man said, what haven't I said? These idiots report 40K a year and have a Rolls Royce. See, I'm not making anywhere near close to that amount of money. Nowhere close to it. Upper decker, my friend. I wonder how they got found out. I just find it strange that it's something that happens from day to day, but I'm the asshole, right? It's something that happens from day to day with every person walking the street, but guys, I'm the resident asshole. Wow, popped in while we're in the casino again. What's up, Quick? Yo, Aegis, how you doing, fam? For all their Amazon deliveries that go to the house where they live and they pay with their credit card. Duh, they're gonna find out. It all comes back to that. So I'm the asshole, huh? Resident Decker reporting. We're all assholes, not just you. Stop thinking you're special. He's special, alright. Special ed. I think Lex beat you to that one. Yeah. Lex, and I think DJ T-Bone said that I licked the windows in the short bus for my immunity. The reason my immunity is so strong is because of all the stuff I lick off the freaking short bus windows. What he said. But too long didn't read. Lex is trying to say when he goes to do his side work, his payment after he does his service is a gift and not payment. Not too bad. Just got our power back on. Been out since Saturday afternoon. Wow. Damn, that sucks, man, he says. If it's work, then it's payment. You should call it volunteering. And a favor. And yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing, Lex. When somebody goes, hey, can you do a favor for me? I have something I need you to look at. Sure. What do you have to look at? Can you meet me at my house at like 3 p.m.? Sure. I'll drive over there to see this favor you want done. Okay, I get to the house. So here's my favor. Do you think you could spackle that right there? I don't know how to do it. You think you could do that? From that seam all the way to that seam there. Can you handle it? I can do this favor for you. No problem. Let me go get my tools. I get done with the job. We flash forward about 5 hours later. Thank you for that favor. I appreciate it. I'll see you a week from now. Okay. I'm sitting in the bar a week later, having a drink. And somebody walks up to me and hands me a small little envelope that says Marcus on it. And thank you on the bottom. If the gift is money, that won't hold up. Just go to H&R Block and tell them you're the gift when it's time to pay your taxes. So you're shed luck there. There's something called reasonable doubt. It's more than reasonable to doubt cash for a task is just a gift. Hearing complete silence is terrible. Also when power's out. Yeah, it does suck. I can't sleep in silence and complete darkness. Can't do it. Like when a room is just dark, there's no TV on. I need like ambient noise to help me sleep. And all my siblings are like this and my mom. It's almost like our whole family is like this. We have to sleep with the TV on a low volume. I cannot sleep in complete silence and complete darkness. No way. Not happening. The darkness is so loud. Left at the part where you gave the price to the person. Quick, you need to get that get paid with Dick and sell your story to TMZ for their YouTube channel. Then you can get around it. Quick, get paid by being given jewelry or something with a gifted receipt. I napped a few times. Put on some white noise on the phone. Good idea. Phones are a lifesaver. Just hope they're charged up when it happens. Big truth. Good, so now we know you have a recording yourself saying, I'm the gift. That plays background as you sleep. Lex, what about when I receive $3,000 for my birthday? What about when it's my birthday and relatives come by and they give me money and it accumulates to $3,000? What about that? How do we talk about that? That's obviously a gift, but how can they prove it? How can I prove that it's a gift? How can I prove it? How can I prove that I didn't get this money because it was a service I did for somebody prior? How do I prove that? Again, reasonable doubt. It's kind of odd you got that much money for your birthday. Let's look into that. You can't prove it. They'll interview you and your family. That's birthday money. You're not giving them a service for existing. In a way I am. A connoisseur, in a way I am. They will interview you and your family. If they don't see sus and the story makes sense, they'll believe you. They can show withdrawal records happening near your birthday. All they need to do is interview Lesson Connoisseur. Quick's fucked. Or near the time you saw each other. They start being sus. That is drug money. Conversations they may have had about doing it for you. Via text, etc. Spoken like a true criminal. Oh shit, the chef sprite has a cleaver on his back? Yes, that's a cleaver. Yo, G, I'm glad you caught that, fam. That's a well done sprite. Quick, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I was hoping somebody would notice that. Okay, let's check out what Celeste has. Mithril knife, heavy shield, plumed atlas leather armor. Can we upgrade you? Okay, the great sword weaponry and a bit of the knives. Mithril blade. The diamond shield has condemned on it. Stay away from it. Behemoth suit pickup. That's quite nice. Fight, morph, lore, magic. We should have learned a bit of lores here as we've been out in the world getting them taught to us. Like these. And Rippler. Again, Rippler was proc, but I don't think we learned it because of that. That means a gold hairpin. Lures are quite expensive when trying to cast. Slide's probably more likely to kill us than lore. Yeah, he's fine. Quick didn't even want to turn on his AC, sweating like a damn pig. We don't got to worry about him drawing attention. He lives like it's 1982. A black man going to do his taxes. Oh, where all this extra cash come from? Yeah, he's fine. Iris saving the VOD. Just been doing deposit checking for his job like 2 years ago. Quick doesn't have the AC on low enough. He got it at like 85. Good lord, really is living in the past. Well, guys, the thing is, what I'm doing is pretty much what the world is doing. Yet I'm the only one getting targeted for it. That's how it's going down. Forced fly? Sets poison with that? Lex, how many people do you know that do work on the side and they just keep the money? They don't tell anybody. How many people do you know that do that? Now, IRS doesn't audit me. I don't make enough money. Like, I'm not interesting enough to be audited. Several. All my brothers. And they have to do that to make a living, right? And they have to do that to make a living. Many of my cousins and friends. And they're just trying to make a living doing honest, hard work. Correct? Is the work that you're doing, it's honest, hard work, isn't it? No, they're just hustlers. I'm lazy. They're doing favors for people that are less informed about the line of work that they need done. And they need somebody that's got some type of expertise in this type of work. And that's where your cousins, your brothers, that's where they come along, isn't it? Scamming people. That's the fun part. Rich tax evaders are too hard to go after because they can afford lawyers. It's calibrations. I thought you left already. But I guess the conversation got so interesting that you decided to hang around a bit. Okay, we know the guys up front are vulnerable to slide. The guy in the back can be floating. We don't know that yet. The rich ones pay professionals to do it legally. Quick, millions of people are doing what you're doing, but it still isn't right. Okay, the guy in the back nullified it. I just saw it. How come you guys have an excuse, though, for the guy that's robbing Amazon? That's all I'm saying. How come you guys are willing to defend the guy that's getting 2-for-1s off of Amazon? I noticed that, though. I noticed that Lester has seen no smoke in this chat for what he's been doing. Hey, guys, I picked up on that. Nah, let's just get his ass. Let's just get him. That's right, you tell him. You tell him. Get his ass. Or governor stealing with fake health care. That man says smoke-free zone. Oh wow, I didn't re-equip you? Since you got on shore, I didn't re-equip you? Yeah, I'm slipping. Only your relics, right? That's all I put on. Quick's like a bucket of crabs, not letting anyone get out. I'm not letting them get out if they're going to step on my head. Hey, Clown, put it like that. They're not getting out if they're going to step on my head. If they want to climb out and they leave me be, climb out, homie. Climb out. You're not climbing out by stepping on my face to get a foothold. Oh, hell nah. Thank God we got a lot of antidotes here because there is no star pendant. Is this all quick just crying victim when nothing's really actually wrong? No, well, they're saying what I'm doing is wrong, Rems. They're saying what I'm doing is morally wrong. And that I should be punished. They say that I should be taken care of because of that. Quick, I see your chest growing. IRS gonna peg you? Nah, I'm not interesting enough to go after. I don't make enough money for IRS. Nobody said you should punish, just that it's not right. You're saying what I'm doing is morally wrong, but this guy is also doing something more. That's wrong. Yes? Okay? Yo, Excalibrations, I'm just saying, how come he's not getting smoked for it? It's like two guys committed a crime, right? And the police come. And the police get you. And the cops stop at getting you when the other guy is over there. And you're like, yo, man, like I was the only one here freaking checking out this ATM. What about that dude too? I'm not going to squeal on him, but I do think it's kind of fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I do think it's kind of fucked up that I'm taking all the heat when we were both there committing the same crime. It's kind of BS. Because he's not saying Amazon is giving him a gift. I feel like the chef is cooking Nor Rabbit jerky and Rodox burgers on the side. The cops only need one guy for their quota that day. Oh, there it is, boys. That's our second MIB. Oh, it's Spectre? No big deal. Shouldn't be. That ice was a bit potent. Oh, that could be a problem. I need to break for Carbuncle because he's going to keep casting ice. Nice. That was right on time. Right on time. Getting some cotton robe value here. Cotton robe value. Arm break is a special. That sounds nasty. Sets mute. That means no spells for me unless I bust an echo screen out. Not even slide works. Oh, that's nasty, bro. Spend this time to heal the team up. That's his counter. It's going to be a wasted turn every time. Wow, cotton robe value. I would have died already without the cotton robe. It's going to wear off at some point. We got to be mindful of that. It wore off. Pretty piss poor damage. I don't want to get in the front row because the physical still hurt. Oh, nice crit. Wow. I think we have one more turn and we got to reapply the Carbuncle, I think. Gotta switch to the other arm for. Never mind. You sick man, bro. No point in using an echo screen to knock off the silence. He's just gonna reapply it. And there you go, guys. You're seeing also the value of item break, not only getting access to reflect, but also able to do that under the subjugation of mute. We're still able to break items or spells. Item breaking is a very powerful mechanic that you should take advantage of. Quick is truly the best BC player of the early game. Wow, what a backhanded compliment. That was a nasty backhand. 5.5 hours, and this is as far as Quick has got. He's like that substitute teacher that doesn't teach a damn thing if you get him talking. That man said that is debatable. Okay, we're going to sadly have to tank this one. Sadly. We're going to have to fully patch up too. Julian's going to have to patch everybody back up. Maybe he's the most experienced early game. Most seasoned early game player. Raid? Oh, you're kidding me. That's gonna kill somebody. Damn, it almost killed his ass. Does somebody here have mute? Unsure. He can't do that again. There's no way we can let him do that again. Quick is the 40-year-old guy in AA baseball. Nice. Oh, come on. That's going to kill that dude, man. If he's dead, that's it. Yeah, that's it, boys. I think we're done. Is it runnable? I don't think it is. Yeah, front row is the only hope, isn't it? We're cool. Can you reflect one more spell? Just one more, please. That's it. One ice spell is going to deal like 100 plus. Raid spell is going to kill him. All that for a puberty wrist. Oh, come on, fam. Wow. You see? Damn, squeaked it out. Front row. Couldn't have been over any sooner if you listened. Could have been over way sooner. No more cheats. Both of them were front. Yeah, if they both are front, we definitely would have waxed them. That Hyperist could be Rogue. But really, the MVP was a Cotton Robe. That's the only thing that saved me from getting wiped. Vanilla. Nobody had mute. Nice. Hey, Les, you out there? Lester, are you still out there? Are you still out in chat, Les? I just want to ask one question. Chest kill quick, 9 out of 10. They feed you 10 out of 10. Gene attack. What kind of sideways comment is coming Les's way? Clown, I just want to know how it feels to be able to do some fuck shit and not be the bad guy. How does it feel to be able to pull all this shit off and not be labeled the bad guy? It must be nice. It must be nice. I'm telling you. Nice. Good kill. Got his notes out and shit. We all bad guys though. I've been saying that. Quick is hanging on tight about all this. Legato and Ryuji. Again, Morning Star is a very powerful weapon. Sadly, none of them are here. Doesn't do anything else. Let me get out of here. Guys, it's 7:20. I should have been going an hour ago, to be honest. Because I have to go to the store and get shit. I have to get more milk. Hey, Lex, I have to go to the store and get more milk. I know it's going to piss you off. I'm hanging on tight like constipation. That chef portrait looks like Paul from Tekken, kind of. I forget who made that. It might have been James White who made that. I think he made a lot of my sprites from the characters because I'm not really good. I'm not really that good at designing portraits. Oh, she got the ice dragon. Yes. Luna Keyblade is going against the 5 ice dragon spread, and it's not looking too good right now. Hey guys, not looking so hot. Quick, you gonna get some onions too? These guys actually, they absorb earth, so there's no point in fighting them. He's gonna have to put one in the sock to dry out all this anger. I'll bring the beet juice. How about you bring your prune juice? I think one slide takes care of this. This is the quick theme song right here. Don't knock prune juice, fucker. You get a fight down the stairs with Lislipes, Gulata, and Dulpe. Last I remember these guys, the 2 guys up top are floating, so slide won't hit. I think the girl will live through one, but that was last time when we didn't have that high a level. She might die now that this guy's leveled up in his earrings, I think. No, she doesn't die. Barely lives, though. My grandma says the same thing. Is that Soji? Guys, I'm going tomorrow to work so I can work a good honest day's work, and I got a gift I got to collect after work. Somebody says, I got a gift for you, buddy. They're going to have it in a little envelope. It's going to have a little bow on top. Here's your gift. Hey guys, can I accept that gift? Can I just accept that, please? Hey guys, can I do that, please? Another fight. The Slipes. These guys are vulnerable to slide. Give it to them. They should die from it. They die off the split damage anyway. Quick, hurry up and leave so you can come back. I think he's more in the cucumber team. By Leon Black. Leon the man. Whoa. Hey, quick. The IRS doesn't know about your prison wallet either. I think these are the guys. We have two different types of Cephaler here. One is vulnerable to slide. The other one's not. Like they nullify Earth. I think these are the ones that nullify Earth, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Yeah, I knew it. Wait till this ATB fills up and then we'll leave. Have the cotton robes right at top so we can just access them. We probably only need... We'll probably need a few. I seen something else broke. The flail for shockwave. That's what it was. Yeah. Not gonna break that though. What's our MO here? How do we fight? Slide, and we don't have any lures that deal damage, do we? I don't think level 5 Doom won't work because he's ID protected. Level 3 Muddle doesn't, and he's immune to confusion. Level 4 Flare, Tunnel Armor is not a level that's divisible by 4. It's not going to work. Quick, do you whistle this theme as you are sticking it to the IRS? As I collect my money, Rems. Yeah, I do just that. Quick will gladly pay you taxes on Tuesday for a gift today. Quick, that's your new idea. My new idea.
By the way, Larry, I got an idea that might be perfect for your fucking minibar.
Really?
People go to hotels to fuck. You understand?
No, I understand, but that's not necessarily true. But go ahead.
Yeah. So I take all the elements of an ED pill and I infuse it into a beverage. I call it tap water.
Tap water.
Based on tapping that ass.
I understand what
That's
it's based
what
on.
people
Yeah.
go to hotels to do. It's like a energy drink for your dick.
I really think you.
Energy drink for your dick, he
Good idea,
says.
right?
One of your best.
Hey man, you're missing out. People love to stay hydrated and fuck.
Yo, Lex, you're a nut, man. Alright, what's our MO here? You're gonna pop, because it's all spells, so you're gonna pop immediately. Even when a single target spell won't kill Julian, it's too much HP. Immediately pop the cotton robe, and then we're gonna get the fight, right? Nobody here has Rasp to expedite the process, okay? We had Float this whole time and didn't apply it. That's kind of a misplay by me. I might cast Poison one time to see if he's vulnerable to it. If not, we'll just cure him. Show's too good. Damn, miss quick draw 7777 tapping the ass. Guys, let's get this done with. Wow, I didn't even change the music. This isn't good. Constrict. Has damage. Nullifies it. Got it. We got to get this done quickly. Quickly. Nice. Got to heal him in case. Yeah. Got to be ready for that. Because it might be a bad time and Reflect wears off. I have to step into the front row again, Lex. I might have to do that. Hey, Lex. Front row again might have to be for us. Okay, his battle attack's not bad. It wore off. Defend for now so I can replenish your HP. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, right? Now tech lasers are coming. Wow, now tech lasers are coming. Wow. That character's dead. Bro, how many nail biters have we had? Once again, we do it. Wow, dude. Wow. Holy shit, bro. Get me out of here, please. And they said front row, Lex wins a game. Front row assassin. Quick hanging on by the skin of his nuts. By the skin of his teeth every time. Yo, every goddamn time. Every time. This warms my heart. Surviving with my strats. Turns out you didn't have enough HP for the IRS tunnel armor to audit you, peg you. I just think it's bullshit. I think all of that is bullshit. And I'm fighting for you guys as well. Because you guys all do it too. I'm fighting for you as well, fellas. I did it for all y'all. I did it for y'all. That's why I did it. Watch the link quick. I don't evade my taxes. I should. Quick is fighting for you.
Oh, well, hey, good morning.
Good morning.
Leon, this is Irma Kostrowski
Hey, Irma?
from
Good to
the
meet you,
Santa
Irma.
Monica City Council.
Oh, okay.
Did you vote in the election last week?
No, fuck all that.
Oh,
Start
shit.
voting and his taxes and jury duty and old ass warrants that pop up out of nowhere. Fuck all that.
Language. Oh my God. He comes in, effing and jeffing in this morning.
Effing and jeffing?
Watch your language around her.
It's not necessary.
I told him that many times.
Oh my God. I'm eating all this. I'm nervous. It's been it was a big night for me, and now I have gas. It just sits there.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, I got like a bubble here. You got any Gas X?
Leon, is there anything you have that might disperse the bubble?
Yeah.
And we get that out. The Heimlich. Sometimes the
The
Heimlich.
Heimlich? Oh, it's my dog. Excuse me.
What the fuck, man? You're in a bad spot, Larry. You gotta tap that ass under duress. That's the worst.
Have you ever tapped someone under duress?
Of course I have. My uncle
Under
passed away.
duress. He's
So I had to tap this cougar at this mortuary. Got half off that coffin.
I hope this turns
he's
out
like
as
a half
successfully as
off
your
that
dead
coffin.
uncle's
Yo, you crazy.
Hope so.
That was Deirdre.
Oh.
You made a horrible impression.
I didn't.
What that stuff you said about Little Women? Why knock a classic?
I don't like the March sisters. They're obnoxious.
You like Little Women?
Fucking love them.
Yeah.
They call them midgets or dwarfs.
What?
I stack two on top of each other, make one whole woman. Tap that ass.
No, we're talking about something different. Listen, let's face it, Larry, you're all
Yo, what the fuck, man? The weird smiley as we gets caught. Quick, you need to watch Curb. It's so good. Yeah, these guys like it. These guys love it. Larry David is hilarious. Lex agrees. Man says we're gonna have a watch party. All right, let's go. Quick is real greasy. Yeah, it's funny. I'm the only one that's greasy around here. I'm the only one that's greasy out here. I got some real shysters in chat, but I'm the only guy that's greasy. You aren't the only one. Well, it feels like that when I keep getting called out. Hey, Rems, I'm the only one getting called out, though. Why is that? I'm the only one getting called out, though. Okay, let's see. Who do we got? Again, Mega Man's no good. Obviously, what we're taking with us is Mega Hit. This character's going. This is Locke and Celeste, respectively. Okay. Who put up a good fight now? You have Slide. You had... Somebody here is Mimic. That's you. So you guys have to go. She is captured. I don't think you're going. Morph, Lore, Magic. That's not going to get it done. Quick, go send a 3-person party to fight Kefka. I'm going to. It's calibration. I was planning on it. Now, if there's one thing you want to point fingers at and say I'm a grimy dude, is that I don't send a 4-man team to fight Kefka. But doing a little bit work on the side, honest work, and now I kind of keep a gift that's given to me, that crossed the line. Boys, that crossed the line. This guy was down, so in order to get the equipment, we have to pick him back up. Last one before Kefka, quick. I'll call you out on both. Yeah, I bet you will. Alright. Again, in pecking order in terms of who's the most useful. Cure Mega Hit is the most useful thing here. So obviously, you're going to get dibs on the best equipment. Got to keep this character alive, absolutely. And Earrings, Peace Ring. Kefka does have Muddle, so... At least the earrings can stop that from happening. Next up, you have Mimic, right? Fight Mimic magic item. Bland but practical, that's what we call it. Again, the reason why I'm staying away from the Diamond Shield is built in Condemned. No spells. That Morning Star really packs a punch. Oh, hell yeah. On an Atlas armed on top of that, if we can help it. Magic, you have Regen, Berserk, Warp. It'd be nice if we'd stop. Nobody's got that. Man said, watch the link for good luck. Yeah. Hey, that's cute. Oh, we have a Gaia gear from who? I think it must have been one of those chests down there. That's what it was. Again, the first person to act is to break a cotton robe. Vanilla, we'll take it. Hey, quick, if you're built different, you'll watch that. You gotta do better than that for some reverse psychology, fam. That was like freaking grade school level reverse psychology if I'm built different. Yo, clown, I'm already different, okay? Okay, let's get our team together, our kill team. Separate the item users. Okay. Okay, we have 3 of them. Who has the best offense out of these? Probably you, so you're going in your own. This guy can back you up. And how about these guys are actually in the series they come from. They actually are partners. That actually makes sense. Oops. Hey, Calibration's going down with 3 men. Quick, take 4 people. Man, Calibration's already asked that. He asked it already. He doesn't. He won't. Because I'm here to show that I can handle Kefka with less than. I can handle him with less than. Because he's not worth my time. Hey guys, I don't deserve 4 people because I don't report all my money to the IRS. That's my reason. I don't deserve 4 people. I'm a scumbag, remember? Hey guys, remember I'm a scumbag. And so now you're stuck out of tequila. We get a preemptive strike here. Obviously, you're going to open up with the Cure Mega Hit. Mimic that. Anybody still alive, we try to steal from. Nice. Clockwork. Nice, another preemptive strike. Try to steal from the guy in the back. Yeah, so what kind of funhouse porno music is this? This is the Shaq Fu for the, not the SNES, the Genesis. It has those weird freaking bass hits. You know how the Genesis music was back in the day. You know that. Yo, y'all tripping, man. You guys have been tripping all day. Goidic Scent. We're gonna try to steal from him, of course. Couldn't steal, it's unfortunate. If LeBron joins them, they gotta drop the G and become the Olden State Warriors, that roster. Man said the Olden State Warriors. That was a lot of damage. 1282. We're looking to replicate it on Kefka. Get a sleeping bag for our troubles, it's quite nice. It's actually worth healing these guys up. 2 item users. The first item is going to cast Carbuncle for the team. Can we open up with a battle attack? Love it. That protects us against everything except Drain. Okay. Ice 2 being the main culprit about dropping characters, perhaps. I'm going to wait until he gets another turn and I'm going to mimic that. Do we have an all battling Kefka? Is that what it is? An all battling Kefka. Carb Uncle. Tell your uncle to watch his carbs. Scalabrations. Tell your uncle to watch his carbs. And that Cure is a small price to pay for the damages coming up afterwards. You guys know that. Okay, Bolt Spell coming in. Should be reflected. Very nice. Should have this done before the Carbuncle even wears off. We should. Stole a Dark Hood. Boys, love the steal. Love the steal. Nice. I already told you guys I don't need 4 people. I told you that. But you guys never listen to me. Fellas, when are you going to learn one day about how we operate around here? When are you going to learn? He's not peeing on the router to keep it cool. IRS came and took that modem after listening to this stream. IRS just came through Quick's window. He didn't wipe the sweat. It dripped all over the modem. Go wipe down that modem. Came in like a wrecking ball. Is it me or is the stream stuttering? Probably is. Is there a window in there? Looks like the back rooms. The stream was stuttering but stopped. That's a hint that maybe I should stop streaming. But I have to do Narsh's stuff post Kefkat Narsh. Post KAN, I have to do all the stuff like getting the chest, doing the shopping, getting the team ready. Getting them Zozo ready, pretty much. Okay, we didn't need the other two teams, so why do you need to only have 3? Well, I didn't get punished this time, so it's okay. Yo, you guys are real riots. But I want to let you guys know I enjoyed this stream. I enjoyed every moment. Every goddamn moment. This is definitely one for the history books, although I don't want to save it because of reasons. I don't want to be targeted by some government officials for some unnecessary reasons. Let's just put it that way. Things I think that are unjust, unfair, i.e. they have freaking bigger fish to fry than me. Guys, we can all agree that they have much, much larger fish to fry. Victory watch. This guy is hellbent that I get these freaking clips in. Every moment except when you're getting slimed for being a scumlord. Yeah, and the next guy isn't. It's not the fact that I'm getting it, it's the fact that the next guy's not. That's what's really pissing me off, isn't it? Okay, Samehada is going to be the morph state. Legato, a musical term for being tied together. Maybe it's a sign I should stop streaming, meaning not coming back. You're not a fish, you're a jackass. Where'd you get this money, Mr. Frazier? It was a gift from God. That means every landscaper out there that's got a crew that they don't pay. Anybody that's in a trade that does side work is just a scumbag like me. That means every painter, every landscaper, every plumber, every electrician, every carpenter. You name it. That just happen to do work on the side, favors for other people. Yeah, we're scumbags, fellas. Good-natured, red-blooded men doing nice work, doing good deeds for a cheaper price for the working man that can't afford that stuff. Hey fellas, how about the working class that can't afford these big companies and corporations to come in with their crew and charge 3 times what I'm gonna pay, but I'm willing to do it for less than that and give them quality work. And hey, but I'm the scumbag, right? I'm the scumbag, right? Hey Les, I got nothing else to say to you. Better be pissed off and pissed on. As this guy walks away with 2 fucking packages that he didn't buy, he's walking away like the Grinch that stole Christmas. And you guys love him for that. Yo, and you guys love this man. This song that plays when Quick walks down the street. Yes, join the club. This is a song that plays when Quick picks up his gifts. Oh, man. All right, let's get the team together. Who are the guys that aren't going? We have to drop their equipment off. This guy's our best damage with Mega Hit. This guy can mimic that. And Mimic's just all around good for other skills. Guaranteed players right here. Guaranteed. You have Capture, which is good for us as well. And you have Slide. And there is a fair amount of item commands here. There's one. There's 2. There's 3. So items not the problem here. I think you guys aren't going. To be honest, yeah, you 2 aren't going. Sadly, that is Celeste that's not going, so we have to go do our shopping first. Alright, thief. This is a song that plays in Quick's head when he's trying to read his IRS already. Quick, when you point out something he does might not be correct. Yeah. Damn. Rem says Celeste will have to go after Daddy Luma. Yeah, that's true. 2 packages? Whoa, what a detriment. He still stole from somebody. He still did that. He still got away with thievery. I think he should be punished. Just like I am. Just like I'm catching shit, he needs to get it as well. Alright, let's get our tonics up. We have 11k. Let's spend about 3k worth. Five smoke bombs. Let's push that up to there. We need a fucking star pendant. That's what we need, because antidotes, while we still have some left, as you guys can see, those 24 will get worn away quickly, fellas, if we don't do anything about it. Just trying to get the best deals we can. Any female-friendly shops want to sniff that out, okay? Not a female-friendly shop. Mithril shields are a thing, and of the characters going, I can already see 3 characters out of the 4 definitely like these shields. Let me buy 1, see if it's worth it. It's a step up from that buckler, I'll tell you that much. Yeah. So I think we'll buy more. Can I sell anything to make this not as strenuous on the team? Gotta check that dark hood out as well. We'll sell that puberty wrist. It doesn't really do much for us. It's just free money. Hey boys, for 8,500, it's just free monies. Lester, turn yourself in, fam. If you get reported to IRS, I would stand up in court for you. That's a reals one. Why doesn't anyone fucking help me? Les ain't going nowhere. Nobody punishing you, getting away with it too. Okay, let's buy 2 more of these so the team has it. Good. You can wield the full moon, but you're not going. That's the thing. I know why you guys ain't worried about it, because it's not your company. It's not your company getting robbed. But of course, if it was your company and you met Lester and this is the guy that stole packages from you wouldn't think too highly of him, would you? You wouldn't think too damn highly of him. But since it's Amazon, you're like, well, fuck it. Well, Amazon just had that coming. You guys are a piece of work, fam. Piece of work. The star pendant is here and it's character friendly. Let's buy 1. That's all we need. Fairy ring's better than that, but again, I think all we need is star pendant. Again, sprint shoes teach Demi. It's not really worth it unless they have a rogue effect. Connoisseur catching strays. Slippin' Jimmy got me earlier. Slippin' Jimmy. Let's spend the remaining. I want to leave with 10K. So let's spend another 2,300 here. That's good enough. I mean, if I owned a mega corporation, I'd probably be a huge scumbag. Definitely. So yeah. Oh man, guys, again, I cannot thank you enough for this stream. Bro, 10 out of 10. I enjoyed this. I guess I just enjoy the shit talking aspect of it. Keep on in the lead. Those guys are already equipped. Somebody's missing like a piece of equipment. A relic, maybe? Yeah. Whoever's using magic on a regular basis here. Berserk Warp. Quick, bring 3 guys to Zozoing to get Shadow. Hell no. I don't like when that guy wants to leave you high and dry, fam. I only bring 3 guys there for one boss. I'm not navigating an entire dungeon or a freaking town where everybody's out to get you with 3 men. Quick, you have armor thicker than an armadillo. Gee, one thing that my elders told me, and one thing I've learned in my 40 years of living, fam, like if you step on stage, you are a target. That's it. I'm currently on stage right now in front of this camera. And I go into some bars where like the locals in that bar say, if you can't take the jokes, you shouldn't be in here. I come from that type of like bringing. If you can't take the jokes, take your ass outside the door. Because everybody here is a target. Put that jewel ring on. What's Julian need for us? Slide can kill us, but not as bad as freaking. We have float for the team, don't we? No, I think Kakuzu casts float. You don't. Quit just trying to deflect the situation on somebody else so we can try to walk away clean. So I can try to walk away clean. Yeah, at least we out here admitting our crimes. They didn't admit those. I dragged those out. I pulled those out. He didn't admit that. Man, if you could look back in his chat, he did not admit any of that Amazon bullshit. Quit crying victims. Somebody get him a binky. I respect the hell out of you, man. Just wish you had 10,000 more people here to witness you. But then we'll be fighting for a word in. I like that it's this low, the amount of people. Because then we get conversations like this, right? Yeah, I like that, it's just you guys, really. 10,000 silent donating people so we can do this full time. Yo, y'all crazy. I maintain that Quick's mother must be a patron saint of patience. Raising his ass must have been annoying as hell. Is that so, Lex? I gotta admit, I was a bit of a handful. That can go up there. That goes there. Cotton robes are not as bit as urgent, so we don't have to bring them back to the top. Quick had to deal with full-time streamer income. He'd 1,000% get caught for tax fraud. That man says guaranteed. We have a vanilla gauntlet. Don't put it on. One of the worst relics in the game. It just sucks that work is tomorrow, fellas. The only thing that really sucks here is that work is tomorrow. Rise and shine at 7 o'clock in the morning. Well, 5 o'clock for me because I got to get dressed and get to work by 7. Yo, they gave me back-to-back gauntlets. Both clocks gave me a gauntlet. That's bullshit. I guess better than MIB, I suppose. I mean it, bro. You're the most personable, nice, fun to log onto, see streamer I've had the privilege to be a part of. And Chad is awesome also. Okay, on with the roast. He says, let us continue. That man said, let us continue. Call in, say your dick is stuck in a bitch. Wow. What do you mean by you must have been a perfect little boy? I didn't say that. I said I must have been a handful. You talking to me or you talking to somebody else? Imagine 10,000 people in here and we talking about this shit and all those people start chiming in with their crimes. Like a regular crime hub. Gauntlet gonna bet for something good. Zarina ring? Crazy ring? Again, vanilla. A red jacket. Now you're speaking my language. Fire resistant. Nice. Quite a few guys can wear it. Very nice. Wow, you're one of the guys? Somebody put on that Gaia gear so we don't die to any, like, surprise Mag 8. You called it? Called it? Yeah, you did, Spence. Good work. You think it's going to be a Hall of Doom? Another Atlas Omelet, redundant. I always check with my man standing by the clock. Yo, bro, these last 3 chests up here. Any MIBs? He's like, quick, you're A-OK. He gives me the wink, too. A-OK. A Tempest. Ooh, one of Science weapons. Toji. And the random wind attack, like usual. Toji's not here. A tiara. And a magical brush. That magical brush is going to go for some monies. Nobody can wield this. We'll just sell it. And vanilla will just sell that. Okay, guys, we're currently done for now. I'm going to come back maybe later. It's 8 o'clock now, but I have to go to the store and get some groceries and stuff. Your siblings say that you were the spoiled one and doted on by your mother. Yes, my mom has gotten softer from the time that she had her first child to me. She definitely has lost a bit of her toughness. Okay, she used to be a tough lady. Still very fiery, but she definitely has mellowed out a bit from what I'm hearing. But of course, guys, what she created was a gift for you guys. Guys, because of my upbringing, because of her taking care of me, now I'm here for you. Fellas, now I'm passing on that greatness. She brought greatness into the world by giving birth to me, and now I'm passing that greatness on to you. That sounds a little smug, doesn't it? A gift. Thank God I don't have to tell the IRS. I know, just like the gift I'm getting tomorrow. Am I right? Just like the gift I'm getting tomorrow. Am I right, fellas? Yo, you guys are too much, man. Alright, I'm looking for somebody to... Specialistas on. Just somebody to hold you guys over for now. We have Specialist on. Playing Heroes of Might and Magic. Or as Rems would say, Heroes of Piss and Magic. She probably facepalmed me. Why can't my boy beat this shitty game? He goes, you're right. Groceries and stuff. Meaning big titty lady at the base. Oh, you're talking about Sonya? Nah, Sonya ain't in there. Probably, you probably haven't seen him yet. Courtney. Yes, Lester, you're still in chat? That reminds me. Courtney Gregg. Courtney Gregg from East Hampton is a bartender in the Bays. I just want to know how that's possible if she was... Bro, they're saying she's an accomplice to a murder one. Like she was in the newspaper, fam. How are you able to be in a bar right now bartending? Huh? I got questions on that. Fam, she's an accomplice of a gang murder. And she's bartending. See, I got enough to get. I got to get out of here. Look quick, don't go casting stones. Sounds like you should get that in progress. So it's later or see you later. You're a tax fraud. Don't be slinging her shit too. Man, I don't want to hear from you guys. Guys, I heard just about all I can hear from you fellas. I mean, hey, we're all doing it right, but why am I the only dude getting called on? That's what I want to know. And making me feel bad too. Like, you should feel horrible for what you're doing. He says, damn, guess she didn't tell him. Oh, right, she didn't tell the cops. See you after you get your gift. Nah, that's tomorrow, fam. I gotta meet up with the guy tomorrow to pay me. She left that part out of her resume. Oh, really? What? I never saw that. The price of fame, quick. I guess there's a price to it, DJ T-Bone. Alright, Rems, I'll watch this, then I gotta go. Rems, what you got for me?
Wear it, you know. Oh, thanks. Oh, Jesus Christ! What the hell? Did you shake that up on purpose?
Parkinson's.
I think the shirt's ruined.
I'm really surprised, man. He has Parkinson's.
So he's got Parkinson's. Of course, it's Parkinson's. Yeah, he was shaking. He would never do anything like that on purpose. Michael J. Fox, never in a million years.
But he shakes, right? He has your soda that's shaking. He can't stop fucking shaking.
So you say you don't believe me?
I'm just not buying it. See that fucking milk you got in your hand right now? You hand that man a carton of fucking milk, guess what? It's gonna be a fucking milkshake.
That was not Parkinson's.
Hey, thank God
The
he handed his dick. You know
Yo,
what I mean?
what?
He shaking and shook that dick up, handed you the dick, and the dick shot sperm in your face.
Yeah, but why would he hand me a dick?
I'm just an example.
What kind of example is that?
I'm just comparing it to other things you can shake up, right? With Parkinson's, right?
You just live in a total dick world.
It's a good example.
Right?
He said you live in a total dick world. Wow.
Oh,
Yo, what the fuck? Yo, y'all wild, man.
You can't keep getting away with it!
I'm debating whether I should have Chinese tonight or just regular food. Because the place I'm going, like the Chinese, there's a Chinese takeout spot like across the street. What's your Chinese order? My favorite Chinese order is beef and broccoli with white rice. Beef and broccoli with white rice. And I also do fried chicken wings with beef fried rice. Those are my favorite. Beef and broccoli with white rice is number 1. Fried chicken wings with beef fried rice is number 2. I miss Kong Chen. Oh, Kong Chen? Watch Curb quick. You want me to watch Curb Your Enthusiasm? Thanks for the long BC stream, man. Yeah, Spence, anytime. I was supposed to be streaming RimWorld. But somehow I got talked into streaming this for goddamn 6 hours. I should be taking out of your taxes. Oh, it was just a gift. Oh, it was just a gift. Don't worry. Yo, but it was a wild stream, fam. I think it was one of the best ones we've had. We really didn't get much done in terms of progress in game, but the chat was lit. Everybody had something to contribute to chat. Everyone. We need more like those. Those are classics. Now, the only way we can get more streams like that is I have to do something else wrong. I have to do something else wrong out in the world and then come back to you guys and talk about it. You guys explain to me why it's wrong. Beef and broccoli can be hit or miss. I hate when the beef is tough, gamey. No, that's GS a good point. It's got to be fresh. It's got to be fresh, soft, tender. I get it, yeah. So quick, go bang the convict and we'll bash you. That convict is kind of like family to me, fam. What do you want? Again, boys, can't choose your family. Beef and broccoli with cheese wontons. That's the combo. Oh, is that so? All right, fellas. I'm going to send you over the special east. Again, guys, I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. I might be back tonight. I might be. But, I mean, we got to be careful because work is tomorrow, right? Yeah, look at this guy smirking as he walks away. He's like, yep, got him. See you in 2 weeks. DJ T-Bone, take care. Well done, chat. We did amazing today. G, you have a good night. Rems, Clown. See you much later, man. You guys ain't right. Okay, boys, rating special east. Oh, I come back from my aunt and you're gone. Yo, Sar, you missed everything. Sar, you missed all the bullshit. You missed all the BS, Sar. Sar coming out of a coma. Be safe. Guys, we might come back for some night games. We might. It depends how I'm feeling at that point. Fellas, this is Quick Draw 7777 signing off. I'll see you in the next one, boys. Peace.